Going on, ladies and gentlemen? Hope you're all doing well. We are back with another Heroes of Might and Magic stream, and we're going to be doing some ladder PvP as we usually do. So let's get this going. Let's party like it's 1999 and go from there. Yes, yes. What's my favorite? Are you asking me what my favorite tree is, like in real life, or like a tech tree? I don't know. Got to be more specific. All right, so who do we want to play today? I obviously want to get some Hive games in. We're not going to be playing Hive every single game, but I probably will get at least one in. I feel like this guy's a little bit underrated as well. Nor, he's a stat hero, so as you get more levels with him, you get additional attribute points. Kind of an interesting one. He doesn't start with Insight, though. The really, really good stat heroes usually start with Insight. That's usually what you see on those guys. I really like oak trees. Yeah, I like oak trees. Quite a bit. Zoran, obviously very good. Maelstrom, one of the better heroes. Eve, what is this creature? So creatures get just a ranged long reach hero. Okay. Yeah. You can play Hive. If you play Hive without... If you don't get one of the really good heroes with Hive, you can still creep, but you have to be very ratty. You can do this character. Low is alright. You just get all the locusts, and then you upgrade them to the overgrown locusts so they get to attack before, and then you don't take fights with ranged camps is basically how you play it. It's a little bit haggard, but you do what you can. Yeah, Tavi is interesting, but again, really only going to be decent late game, this character. If at all, really. You're early creeping. Like, with Hive... You kind of have to have a hero that's just super good at creeping early on. This guy's not bad. This is like AOC Exalted, but for Hive. A good late game hero. If you can get through the creeping phase, it's not bad at all. Abigor, the Duke of Battle. This guy's also good. Yeah, you get to deploy in your opponent's face, but doesn't always mean... if they crept better than you, it doesn't really mean much, right? That's, again, the big problem with Hive, is getting to the late game on equal footing. Gru is a bit of a meme. This character, the Hornet character, what do you get? Battle Magic Vulnerability. You could get like big stacks of Hornets, although I really don't like the Hornet units. I often skip them, honestly. They're okay. I would put them as like a C tier unit. The Crystal Method here, Economy Hero. This guy might be alright. Because what's cool about the Duke of Jewels is maybe you could have some success in getting to your worms and your big late game units quickly. So then you can get out of your creeping pit early. Zur, yeah, we've seen him. He's just the damage guy. Doriath's Tide is alright. I really am not a huge fan of the magic heroes on Hive, with the exception of maybe Oryx. I think that Karaseth might be okay too. Karaseth, because you can get high-level lightning bolts and fireball very early on, so you don't creep with your army, you creep with your magic. Right? So you get basic primal, your +1 to primal spells immediately. And then at level 10, you're going to be basically maxed out on primal spells. So you're like Chain Lightning, your Fireball, your Summons. I think that could be okay too, this character. Yeah. Daylight Magic is just so freaking OP. Like, Daylight Magic is so much better than every other magic. It's just so dirty how strong it is. Kind of puts you in a rock and a hard place. All right, let's get some games going, guys. Enough talk. Single hero, and no, we're going to be doing this. We're going to go to multiplayer, find an opponent. Let's double check our servers. Sometimes I have to queue on the EU servers to get a game, but let's get it. Late game heroes seem like such a waste since it's not where Hive's weaknesses are. Yeah, well, Hive has so you have the Duke of Rage, you have Maelstrom, you have the Worm Chad, who are pretty good early game, but most opponents will just ban those heroes out, and then you're just kind of like, ugh, I got to struggle now. I gotta bleed. So the way to play Hive when you don't start with Reavers is to just go immediately into Reavers anyways. You build your banks in both your cities, and then you immediately tech to Reavers. You can still play Reaver without playing the Reaver character. It's just not quite as good, but you still do that because it's your most effective creeping. Or you go Worms. You can go Worm Rush, because Worm Rush is really good for creeping too. Either direction is fine. Yeah. Yeah, either direction is fine. Have you guys watched any high-level players play Hive? Like any like pro Dark Lords? I'd be curious if they ever use the Sacrarium. What is your Steam picture? It's my dog, yeah. It's my dog from many years ago. He is no longer with us, but that is his picture. Yeah, he's a great little gremlin. I'd be curious what they do if they use the Sacrarium. I always feel like I'm like already kind of behind, and using the Sacrarium is like, yeah. Yeah, the Master Blink guy is good. Aleshnorn is one of my favorites, Exodus. Yeah, because you start with Avatar. So Avatar is just such a crutch that it makes up for it. So, yeah, no. Aleshnorn is decent. Aleshnorn is not a bad character at all. You watch a guy named Lexiov? Oh, okay. I think I've heard of him. I think I've seen him play Hom 3 like friggin' 8 years ago or something. When I was playing it actively, I think I remember seeing him play. He's probably really good. Yeah, I remember him being very good at Hom 3, but I haven't seen him play this game yet. Worms don't have the crazy double turn. They don't. It's not quite the same. But Reavers are very flimsy too. You got to be careful with them. Got to be very careful. I don't think I've ever seen enemy. Yeah, the Sacrarium is just too punishing. You know, the thing is like, if you're playing Temple, all you have to do is use your Mage's Guild to get like 3 of every stat. Not Mage's Guild, but your Temple of the 6 Winds. Whatever the hell it's called, and you just get 3, and it's super easy to do. And with Sacrarium, you have to reset your entire hero. It's like, it's such a shit show. How to win against Temple morale cheese? It's hard. It's hard, honestly, because Temple, normally how you'd want to beat them is using the Nightshade magic and using Twilight, but they have Dispels. So they just dispel all your shit, and then they just own you. So Temple is really good. I think that Temple is the 3rd strongest faction of the game. I think Schism and Necropolis are the strongest, but Temple is like right there with them. They have some really, really cheesy shit and are really, really strong on the map too. Yeah. So yeah, I think Temple is, if they nerf Necropolis and Schism and they don't nerf Temple, I think that Temple is going to be the strongest faction. Probably. They'll be very, very strong. Yeah, they'll be very, very strong. But he thinks Hive is bad. Yeah, I'm not surprised. So you're saying Lexiov does YouTube guides as well as stream on Twitch? Cool. Yeah, I'm sure he's very knowledgeable. I'm just like, those guys who are really good at Hom 3 and came here, they're Dark Lords already. All right. It is time. Let's see who I got. Maybe one of you guys coming to stream snipe me. I don't know. Okay, so, oh, please pick Harmony, please. Okay, Exodus is fair play. We're not going to play Hive on Exodus. It's a tournament match, and although, do we want to try Hive tournament? It's just so haggard compared to what we can do with other factions, you know? I like Hive on longer ones, but we're going to go ahead and ban Necropolis. Although, honestly, banning Grove or Temple... Okay, he bans Temple and he picks Schism. Interesting. Okay, so we're just going to go for Grove. Yeah. So, on the tournament mode, we want to ban... the Eye Collective is really good. The Avatar character is pretty money, but honestly, the Iron Master might be a menace here, although Grelic is really obnoxious too. You get really strong stats. This character probably needs to be banned. It gets the immunity Avatar, which is really good, and oh man, Schism's got so many good heroes. It's just so hard to decide. We're gonna ban the Iron Master. Yeah. Okay, so my opponent left open, yeah, just banned the Magic Cheese heroes basically, which makes sense. Yeah, they're just so strong. We could just go Ginger Tail, keep it really simple. I don't hate that at all. As far as like other options go, yeah, we could do the Minstrel, or we could do the Echo Lily. Minstrel can get some good magic doing. Ginger Tail is very strong too, though, just for getting a Daka army. So we're probably just gonna do that. You know, we're just gonna get the Archer build and then Ice Queen on the other side. All right, cool. Let's get it. Will we ever see Songs of Conquest again? Maybe someday. Yeah, maybe someday. I'm not very good at Grove, unfortunately. They're one of my weaker factions. We'll still try. I feel like this guy's really good. He banned like all the correct heroes. That's how you can always tell you're playing a Dark Wizard, you know? All right. First things first, we want to get the upgraded Fawn Huts because we have a lot of Fawns. And yeah, we're going to be creeping nice and good. Let's grab you. Do a little bit of this, get the Fawn Archers, and kaboom. Okay, so now we can go hit the map. Let's look around a little bit, see what we have near us. Yeah, we have the Abandoned Mansions. And for this city, we're going to go ahead and... Do we want to get the astrology points? Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to index into that a little bit. We need to find our lumber mill, so I'm going to stay on the road. Okay, that should help us find everything. Okay, so we see lumber. Do we see ore? I see double lumber mill. Interesting. But we got to get these resources going right away, or else we're not going to be able to build our cities. Oh, duh, ore's right here. Okay, what rank are we? I have no idea what rank we are. I think I'm like 15, 1600 in that range. Yeah. I usually start to climb pretty hard, and then I play Hive, and I just go into the pits, you know? That's how we do it. Okay, so from here, I'm going to go ahead and get the law points, astrology. Yeah, I want to get the mobility on the board. And then we're going to go to our other city here. Shroomtown, what a great name. And we can get the fawn hut upgraded here as well if we want to. So I can just get more of the really solid fawns. Perfect. And now we have a decent little creeping army. So yeah, we're all right. We see some chests down there. Let's go get the knowledge increase. That is going to be a Naiad dwelling, a difficult battle. We can come back to that later. Could I do that? I feel like if there's 99 of those things, it could actually be a bit of a problem. They're very quick, so I'm going to play it safe. Yeah, I'm not like good enough to do that. And then this is going to be a lethal battle. Get some experience here. And we do see another sword and another mill here. Okay, so we need to get the crystals. The crystals are where? Near the base, guarded by those guys. All right, that should be pretty easy. So we'll grab that in a second. In the meantime, we are getting some decent little stat increases. And crossbows there. We don't want to do crossbow camps. Yeah, you want to avoid range camps. Although skeletons are fine. They have terrible initiative, so we can probably be fine there. Yeah, we want to get the wood. I think that's good. That will allow us to build. And then this gives us 1 insight, but it's a lethal battle, so no thank you. The Giga Chad method, yes. Crystal Method's really fun group, fun musical band. Musical group, whatever the hell they call themselves. The character is so cool. She even has her own YouTube channel. Oh, really? Yeah, this character is good. I'm not a big fan of Battlecraft, except the fact that it gives you range mastery, which is nice. Yeah. We've gotten most of our resources. Now we need to start creeping, so we can get the bank and the capital. I like to get my banks, and we will have some astrology action soon. Do you mind someone using... Vern, yeah, I saw your message. I'll respond to you later. Yeah, I'll respond to you after the stream. But should most likely be fine, but let me read your message first. All right. Ice Queen is a troll. Yeah, she's really tough. Yeah, super high defense. We'll see how it goes. Schism is insanely good with the late game scaling. Insanely good. And what do we have here? That's the one that gives us insight. So we want to be able to do that soon, but I need to get some frickin' levels. The Crystal Method is really fun. Yeah. Crystal Method, yes. All right, so we do this. We go back home. We need to get the, what's it called? Like a fawn dwelling. I know we have a third city down the road. Okay, there's a fawn dwelling right there. That's a huge priority. We need to get that. So we grab this. We grab the lumber mill. We teleport home. We go do the crystals. And then we just march due east to get our other base. And then we should be cooking from there. Oh, very cool, Fal. I didn't know that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I don't like how much my opponent is sweating. Like how long their turn is taking. It's clearly some sweaty shit. So that's always a little anxiety-inducing. Thinking about running some tournaments for this soon. Hopefully we'll get spectator mode in the near future. I almost feel like for a tournament, I would set the timers to be even lower. I would make them even more stringent, you know, because, yeah, I think if you're going to be running a tournament that has several rounds, and it's like, you know, I think it's got to be quicker than this even. It's got to be quicker. Like have the base turn timer be a little bit lower, maybe by like 25%, 30%, something like that. The crystal is the source of my power. Yes, it is. We need to get it. And it's being guarded by a bunch of gremlins over there. Okay. So bank next. Or do we do Shroomwood Shack? I think I want to get the Naiad dwelling. We still have a lot of time. We're only on freaking day 2. This template gives town portal from the start. Yes, it does. Yes. You get free town portal. I'm sad we didn't get Harmony, though. I was really excited to play my freaking... my beloved Hive. Alas, the Grove will have to do. It will have to do. Now, I never use the sacrificial shrines. I find I never use those. We do have gems down here. We could probably do the gems in the same turn. I want to get that permanent attack increase. Look it, I'm going to press spacebar, and I've captured everything there. I'm learning, we're evolving. Okay, so let's go ahead and get the bank. We need to make sure we have economy, and we're going to get a bank here too. Great, so that's solid, and now we can go ahead and get the upgraded fawns. Yes. Although we don't have to get that till the end of the week, so let's just get the tax collectors for now. Yeah, if I do a tournament, it'll start earlier in the day, 100%. Okay, so we go bash this guy. Should be a easy-ish fight, right? I don't have a mage's guild yet, I suppose. I don't know. It says there's 100 of them. Man, I don't know if that's gonna be like, how easy is that actually gonna be? Let's go get the experience here. Okay, so we want to get the murmuring going. We're gonna do Children of the Woods, and then I'm gonna go and get a mage's guild before we sally out and do it. Yeah, so we'll grab that. Grab the Mercury. Can't quite reach home. It's fine. People demand Hive. I want to play Hive, but Hive in tournaments is just pure misery, so I kind of abstained from that a little bit. And then we will go and probably get the Mage's Guild next, so I can get some Harry Potter, because that trade is so freaking good, the Children of the Woods from Murmuring. You just get 30 mana. It's like, dude, it's like getting 3 knowledge early on. It's very, very strong. We don't have enough for a second win yet. All right. Let's get it. Murmuring generates focus at the start of every round. It's really good. So you start with focus, and there's a multitude of ways to exploit that with this faction. Big one is using the bloom on the hoplets, but you can also use it to awaken your creatures and different things like that. Right now it's 2 o'clock for me in the afternoon. Yeah, 2 o'clock. Usually when I start streaming is around 1 or 2. I'm a creature of the night, man. I stay up till like 4 a.m. every night, so I don't sleep well. It's yeah. So next, we're going to get the Mage's Guilds. See what spells we roll. Did I roll? Energize is good. Despair is all right. We can cast Despair. Okay, so nothing I need to unlock. And then, cool. Hoplets are there. I should be able to do this, although they are magical creatures, right? I need to, like, do something. I feel like I'm just kind of sitting on my hands here a little bit. Let's see. My spell power is 3 and knowledge is 3, which is actually pretty decent. I think I'm going to unlock Lightning Bolt. Yeah, because Lightning Bolt will help me creep. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Okay, guys, so we're going to do a little bit of this, get a little bit of this down here. Okay, so, yeah. Murmuring also, it's really good because you start with frickin' Heroic Strike always. Even if you don't have the skill, you can just do it right away. Great. You're enjoying the game, Crush? Yeah, this game's great. It's really fun. They did a good job with it, man. It's very rare in this day and age we can say, like, yeah, you know, the developers really did a good job with this game, but with this one they did. It's super fun. But also, I'm heavily biased by nostalgia, right? Like, I grew up playing the original Heroes 3 way back in the day. Okay, so we lose a couple. It's fine. It's to be expected. We don't need to use any more magic here. Then he spits on it. And we Heroic Strike again. Turn convinced me to start buying Warhammer 40k figures, and now you're 25k in debt and your wife left you. Ah, there you go. All right, great. Good for you, man. Shit. Luck is decent, but getting Expert Murmuring and getting this bullshit is really strong. Whenever the hero spends focus, you gain +1 attribute. I'm going to show you why this is broken in a minute. But we need to get the upgraded hoplets is the only problem for that to work. Okay, so in this city, we probably want to focus on this. So we're going to get a Mage's Guild there. Great. And then we're going to have enough for an astrology point soon. So I think even though it's a little bit haggard, we're going to go home. And I could do the laws here. Great. And then we're going to get the upgraded hoplets next turn. Yeah. Being really cagey here, but we'll see if it pays off. All right, so let's get the upgraded hot patch. we should be able to still get the blooming pond this week. So this is the cheese with these guys. We can do you and maybe split you guys in half. Yeah, we'll split them in half, actually. I think that's better. And then we're going to make a couple of them you guys. So we're going to do 1 and 2, and then you guys can 1, 2, 3. Perfect. So this is where the power haggardness comes. You guys are about to see the Forbidden Grove tactics. We have the Mages Guild. Let's get the Menhir Circle on those guys. The Battlecraft bonus? Yeah, you could wait for it. Yeah, it probably would be better in that situation to wait for Battlecraft. Okay, so we got you in the corner. Here, here, and here. Okay, so now check this out. Every time we use a focus ability, it's going to increase our stats. So look at our stats going up right now. Yeah, but I always forget about Battlecraft. Thank you for reminding me. And look at my stats right now. This is like early game, by the way. This is like turn 4 or something. All right, so there's 63 of those guys. So what we're going to do, now that I have 18 spell power, by the way, just a casual 18 spell power, dog. Yeah, it's like so silly. All right, you're going to come up here, help finish you off. You're going to come here and finish you off. I'm going to get you there. You're going to wait. And now we should be able to Blitzkrieg Bop you. And then we just kite. We kite. We kite. Pass. Heroic Strike. If I wait, he's going to get to go first. So I need to finish him off here. Go, my hoplets. Yeah, that's why the Grove is kind of a cheese faction. Because you can... If you have the Chain Lightning guy, you can really just go bananas with it. And we need to go get the Fawn Dwelling before the week's over. So we can go here, grab that gold, and then we're going to go up to the Fawn Dwelling. And I forgot to get second win because I'm a pro gamer. So it's fine. It's all good. We'll get it eventually. For now, I'm just going to unlock it so I have it. I don't have to think about it again. All right. And elsewhere here, we just need to get the Fawn action. Yes. And that's a really... Castle is a really nice one to get. It's very good. Take the experience. Ooh, Daylight Magic. Oh, it's so good. Daylight Magic's just so broken. We're going to get that. And what do we got? Some footmen guarding it? Okay, we're not going to lose anything. Let's be real here. Let's be real. All right, you guys down here. Perfect, perfect. All right, so let's get some stats. Get some stats. And then you're going to wait, and we're going to get some stats here. Great. Battlecraft. Focus charge generation, focus charge generation. And then now we can lightning bolt you. Battlecraft, okay, you're waiting. Got our little damage bonus. And yeah, let's Shadow Realm you. And he can reach us. And he can reach us. So we're gonna get back a little bit. Heroic Strike, and I know we have Despair too, so we could put Despair on you guys, for example. I think it started the round as Despair, so it's kind of unfortunate. Defends, and yeah, you guys won't make it. We're going to butter up everybody we can. Let's get you back. We're line camping. We're playing Total War competitive from years ago, just corner camping on the edge. Okay. So, yeah, our stats are cooking. Pretty easy little cheesy fight. Not bad at all. And we're going to want to get a Mage's Guild. The reason being is that that will give us the second win that we were looking for. So we do see stone. The altar, I should be able to do the altars now. Although those things are immune to lightning bolt, which is kind of troll. Granted, I do get the heroic strike. I think I have to do it. Back in the city, we need to get the Menhir Circle. And then the Blooming Pond next turn. Then for you, yeah, I should be able to get this now, but we're a little low on crystals. Let's go ahead and get the Fawn spawn, and we're going to get a crystal spawn. So hopefully I can get it in the next day. The dreaded old days, yes, the days of old. All right, we should be able to get it next turn. Yes, so we're going to battle that. We might just lose like a hoplet or two, but hopefully it won't be too bad. Let's get our archers here. You guys ready for the ASMR sounds? I know you want it. I know you want it. It's time. Prepare yourselves for trouble. Make it double. Alright, so let's get the stat line increases. We're going to wait for Battlecraft. Generates and generates. And wait for Battlecrafts. And now we just do... do I have any spells that like actually just buff? Give me a blessing. Let's put it on you. Okay. Oh, almost the one shot. Not quite. Feels bad. Alright. Horrible, wretched sounds. That's what you're here for. Okay, so the Daylight one is kind of cool. You can start max focus charges. Granted, we already get 3 from Murmuring, so I think it's kind of pointless. Heroic combat for Swordcraft in tournament mode is not bad. Luck is also very good with this faction. I don't want to get combat. Alright, and then we're going to go up here. We should have a little bit of second wind. Hey, look at that. We're actually doing things now. And then, yeah, let's get the Blooming Pond. Perfect. So we got our like core units we want to focus on for now. And that gives me astrology points daily. I think I want to save up and see if I can get Elite Fawns 2.0. We have the Fawn Dwelling. Okay, so that's going to allow us to build. And now in this city, we can go... I think I'm just going to focus Eco here. Although I need to make sure I have enough to build the Blooming Pond. What do we need? Crystals? Okay, so here we build a marketplace. And then we're going to trade some gems for some crystals. We just need 2, I believe. It's a lot, but we don't need the gems for too much until we build the Shroomwood Shack. But for now, we're going to get that. And then... Great. I think we've got most of the spawns in the cities. Split you up. That is a lethal ass battle. Let's go see if there's anything around I can get. We have a tournament fight in a couple days. Mortal Kombat. There's an altar there, which is always good. The mountain monastery is just way too difficult to do. The Naiad dwelling is probably a good idea to do now, so we're going to go ahead and go over there. We're going to go to Shroom Town. Party Town, dude. People just doing shrooms in here. And let's get the Fawn Archers upgraded. Great. Split you guys up again. And we're going to go do that. You're so addicted to Olden Era. It's a really good game, honestly. It's super fun. Yeah. Okay, so the crystals, yeah, we're low, but I need to get the Fawn growth. The Fawns are what's going to carry us. He's playing what faction? He could be going... It just occurred to me. Homeboy could be going for... I need to get Inner Light. Like, before the battle starts. Yeah, we need to do that. So, did I already get this? I did, and that's going to be a marketplace. Okay. We shouldn't lose much here at all. Shouldn't lose too much. Let's get our cheese box in the corner. Nice and stinky cheese. And let's power up. Super Saiyan, Super Saiyan, Super Saiyan here. And now we wait. Then we power up. Steroids, steroids, and steroids. Alright, so everybody's just jacked on all that craziness. And then we can just fireball you. We can shoot you. Ah, I forgot to use my heroic strike. I'm a potato. It's okay. You live and you learn. I could have had one killed and, lost one less unit, but it's whatever. They can go pretty far, so I do need to stay on my ground here. Yeah. Wow, they do very little damage. Holy shit. Okay, that wasn't too bad, actually. Hey, morale. I'll take it. But I think you are losing an itty bit of casting Thunderbolt before using Heroic Strike. Yeah, I think so. Oh, hello. Is that worth doing? It does give us a double Naiad increase in our city. I feel like it's worth the risk. Like, we are going to lose some Fawns, but I do feel like it's worth it. Let's get the Fawns maxed out. Okay, that's a pretty good auto, actually. I don't know if it's going to get better than that, but let's see if we can, like, sequence the abilities better and maybe not lose as much. Okay, so... Yeah, these things have really bad initiative. Get sauced, get sauced, get sauced. If I wait, I'm going to go after them, so I need to probably go for the kill right now. Lightning Bolt will do how much damage? It's going to kill 5 of them? Damn, we got unlucky there. Heroic Strike is going to finish you off, and then we just Lightning Bolt the other one. I don't think it killed even one. Yeah, that was perfect. So no losses, actually. Cool. Fortress would be cool. Yeah, there's so many factions I want. Yeah. We're going to do the Effortless Heroic Strike. Although... Effortless is, like, cool, but I also already have so much focus. Once per round after the death of a friendly stack, after the death of a friendly stack, I get to use Heroic Combat again. Revenge. Now, what am I playing against? Schism? Deals 10% damage based on hero level. Effortless is really nice, though. It's very, very nice. I don't know. I think Effortless, maybe, because eventually I'm going to want to spend my focus. I've never tried the Mighty Strike before. Do we... You know, let's try Mighty Strike. Yeah, I've never tried it. Let's have some fun. We get some more Naiads. Overall, a big win. And how long do we have until the tournament? Not too long. So let's get this. My opponent's probably just so annoyed that this turn is taking so long. We'll slap the marketplace down for a good measure. Okay, so a new day is upon us. Another day, another dollar. We're going to go... What do we have? 2 days until the fight? So we're going to go to Shroom Town. Well, I want to spend focus, right? To get the buffs. So more of you guys, and we get 10 of these. So that's kind of our army comp for this week, is just a couple solid range units. And then we need to get a Mage's Guild, I remembered. That is not a fun fight. The Dragon Tower, yeah. We're trying Mighty Strike. Effortless is probably still the way to do it, but we're just going to try this and see how it goes. Can I reach anything useful before all is said and done? So then what do? I teleport down here. How are our stats? We got okay stats, nothing nuts. We do have Blessing. What level is our Blessing? Our Blessing is... Like, army-wide Blessing is just always good. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to get it to affect all creatures here. You're trying to learn the game? Welcome, yeah. I mean, I'm trying to learn too, man. We're learning together. There's another fawn dwelling down there. Now, I could go down here, boink this, and get some more fawns, which, again, is very synergistic with our army, so... Nope, we're not going to lose anything. I don't think we even need to corner camp here. I think we just be lazy. All right, so we're going to do this. We're going to Heroic Strike you. Kaboom. Yes, yes. And I already regret not taking Heroic Strike. I already regret it, or the Effortless one. I already regret it. Okay, so you're going to wait, and we're going to generate some focus, and focus. All right, and then you can blast. I think this is the speedy boy here, and he's the quick one. I think we have Lightning Strike. Lightning Bolt. All right, so who's going to get here first? This guy or this guy? Probably this guy's a little scarier since he's an upgraded one. Hey, that's one way to do it. All right, let's get some more stats. Mighty Strike actually pretty good there. And defend, and cool. You know, Dungeon has been the one faction that I've really struggled to make work. I just cannot make Dungeon function the way I want them to. That's for sure. Can I second win this shit? Do I have enough to? I don't think so. So we're going to do this and this. The Spell Power Boots with the Fur. That's kind of an interesting one. Could I win that? There's a lot of upgraded Krabos there. I don't know if we could. So... Hoplet Growth. Probably just get the crystals. And then get the astrology points going. Unfortunately, I spent a lot to buy, but I really want to win the first match. Yeah, early start today, Bryce. What's cracking, dog? Could I win that? I don't know. I think I could, but it's one of those fights that, like, you lose because you tried it. You know, it's like... Yeah. I don't know if I dig that. The Krabos will stab at me. Yeah, I know they will. Fortune favors the bold, but I'm not feeling too bold right now. Can we actually run to the other city from here? No, we're too far north. Okay. I need to get some more money, though. So maybe the Legion's Memorial. We do this. We buy some fawns. We do Legion's Memorial. Then we town portal, sell extra resources. Because I need a little bit more gold to get where I want to be for the final fight, you know? I mainly play Exodus, but with Dungeon, I really like to focus on Minos and Medusas. Yeah, Minotaur Lords are really good. I mean, the fact that they have that natural riposte ability where they can just, you know, counter dick punch you back. It's nasty, man. Oh, okay. Hey, level up. Daylight Magic. Since we already start at max focus, that's pointless, right? So the cooldown of daylight spells being reduced is the way. We got the battle in 1 turn. So we're going to go back to the capital city. Although, no, I need to try and do this. That'll give me gold. Oh, 3 archer units? That's going to be bad. Although with my magic cheese, maybe I can do it. Let's try. If I get wrecked, you know, it is what it is. That's actually not too terrible. Let's see if we can do better. So we're going to heavy stack on one side. Yeah, it's fine. So I should have pretty good initiative here. Yeah, these guys have bad initiative. Okay, so maybe that does it for us. Hoplet you, hoplet you, and hoplet you. If I wait, I'm going to probably go after them, which I don't want. The archers need to go. Now, can Lightning Bolt one-shot one of them yet? Yes, it can. So we want to one-shot the double tapper. And then the Naiad will go before this guy goes. So I just need to get rid of all the ranged boys, right? But then this swordsman, if he attacks me, I will parry him and kill him. The concern is him attacking my fish lady. The fish lady has 35 HP, and this guy hits for 2 to 3 damage a pop, so 224 on the bottom end. With my defense being high, I think I won't lose anything. So this is where you have to get real nitty-gritty about the numbers. Okay, and then we tie you down with 1 and pull you back. And you are going to try and Last Samurai this guy. Yeah, parry's really good. All right. Let's fly up here. Fly up here. Now you... Sequencing should be fine. We just finish you off. Have you go in. Now we have the big, strong, heroic strike. All right, that was pretty good. That was pretty solid. No complaints. And that's 3,000 gold. Get a knowledge garden. And now, is there anything else we can reach before the day's over? Yeah, I get a little bit more gold. Great. So now we can actually buy. Right, we can buy our stuff. So let's get the fawns. I need to get the Mage's Guild tier 2, and I'm going to show you guys why. So, yeah, I got Inner Light. Great. So we're going to upgrade that, just in case he has some bullshit where he can, like, cast Twilight on me. Now I don't need to worry about that. We'll buy some more Naiads. And I need to get the more hoplets for the fight. So we are going to sell a little bit of you. Do that, and then we're going to go back to the main city. The fawns from the dwelling, I don't think I had the money to do it. So we just kind of... let's get... Okay, let's do that. Is there any other way I want to spread this out? I think I want to do the spell power homies. So we're going to get you upgraded here. Great. And honestly, this is a pretty sweet army, guys. I'm going to be surprised if we get wrecked. I mean, of course, losing is one thing, but getting just steamrolled is certainly another. Oh, we could do the riches allotment. Yeah. That will allow us to buy a couple more of these. Great. And I'd like to keep building. So in this city, let's go ahead and get the income. And here, I can't really afford to do... I can get a hot patch here, which is good. So we're going to get a hot patch. Yeah. All right, guys. Mortal Kombat! Here we go. So he's playing what faction? Schism? Yeah, so... We're just going to kind of... I mean, Schism isn't going to dive me too quickly, so I'm going to spread my units out, because if he's got like a big AoE, I don't want to lose all these guys at once, so... Yeah. Oh my god, 149 of those bastards? Jeez Louise. It's a good thing his initiative is terrible. Alright. Power up. Power up. Give me better stats than my opponent. I would wait for Battlecraft, but I need to diminish his numbers, so... The Bloated Arbitrators are probably a huge priority to kill. So, oh, I have, holy shit, I rolled Fireball. I didn't even notice that. Wow. Fireball there is cool. But the Bloated Arbitrators, will I be able to kill them with my 2 rounds of shooting? Pretty close to it. Yeah, Fireball there is very tempting, but I can also just do that next round. Ice Bolts. That's going to be 2. Let's shoot the Arbitrator. We rolled really badly. That's unfortunate. We can generate focus. Generate focus. And that's only going to kill 1. So Lightning Bolt will do a fair amount of damage. That's going to kill 3. And I think we Heroic Strike you next. Good. So he's down for the count. And then we can start shooting at you to put the numbers down. He's going to resurrect those as shots probably, which is fine. Like, I have way better stats. I think I can do it. With the dreaded cheese. Okay. I think you just put, like, Despair on me or some shit. Yeah, it's fine. It's not even going to be much. I can even dispel that, too, with my Inner Light. But probably Blessing is better. Oof. 18. Could be worse. And then, is he going to advance with these guys? He probably should. I think he cursed me. Yeah, he cursed me. You dirty dog. Hey, welcome, yeah. Welcome to the stream, guys. So, we have the heavy-handed Heroic Strike. I have Fireball in the corner. I think Fireball here is good. Yes. And we're going to wait. And we're going to wait. And Heroic Strike killing 12 is pretty freaking sweet. So now we're going to get hit by the curse, which is unfortunate. I could fly you guys up. Yeah, we lose 6. We get 23 here. And, yeah, let's just kind of... Can she make attacks even? Yeah, if somebody's close by, right. Yeah, the dreaded curse. It hurts. It only killed 2, though, so not a big deal. Keep working him. Oh, that was probably not... I don't think that was that strong of a play, although we'll see. He killed 10, man. He's actually got some decent DPS, despite my stats being so much higher. Did he get to go twice? Can't recall. We're definitely going to have to debuff, or take the dots off my guys in the next turn, I think. Okay, defends and defend. And now we're in the next round. The Inner Light affects friendly creature adjacent, so who do we want to Inner Light? So you have 1 round of dots left on you. You have 1 round also. I feel like direct damage is just going to be better. So we're going to do a Spell Power Bloom. Get those stats nice and steroided. You're going to wait, and then you're going to wait. And now we have a thick Heroic Strike we can drop on their face. Who's actually doing more damage for him? The Mistress of Chains, the Rasha shots can, like, resurrect guys, which is a pain in the butt. Yeah, we have plenty of time. That timer is stressful here. I could probably just finish these guys off, but I kind of want to just get his numbers down. And then we can Ice Bolt. Oh my god, and the morale proc. Oh, sweet, dude. Seems like the play. All right, we're off to a good start. But like, he's going to be stronger in the second fight, probably. Like, Grove gets this really big power spike early on with this weird hoplet shit, but they can resurrect once per battle, correct. And then he dots me again. Thankfully, his spell power is not very high. And I can probably dispel that before it actually does anything, if I need to. He does have the cultists coming. I got to watch out for them. He's just going for the low-hanging fruit right now. Res is once per battle, yeah, but I think the other stat can resurrect too. I don't know if it applies to all, how it applies to all units here. Lightning Bolts is going to get 13 of them. He's actually going to be an issue soon. These things are kind of a meme at this point. Great, so that guy is done for. Who's going to be last up on the turn? I mean, I can put you down there. Kind of a close fight, actually. Hoping I can close this one out. Ginger Tail waits in the shadows. No good items yet. Combat actually working out pretty well for us. And I think he dotted us again. This guy's literally playing evil, evil strategies here. I love it. Okay, so... Yep, we need to soften her up. She hasn't gone yet, so let's lower the damage. The 15 defense is really, really crushing it pretty hard. That 15 defense is pretty crunk. Alright, so what good spells do I have? I got Fireball again. Sure, we can Fireball you. Kaboom. And we're going to Heroic Strike. It doesn't matter which one we really do. It's kind of the same difference. So let's just see how the damage looks. Then we're going to Heroic Strike you into the trash can. Get you. Yeah, stats. Grove is pretty ridiculous with that. But it won't be... It falls off in my experience. It falls off for sure. Okay, so we're in the next week. What do we focus on now, guys? I kind of like lost my train of thought here. I think we need to get our economy. We need to get walls up. Obviously, is pretty important in the second week, so we're going to focus on walls. And I think we're okay on crystals. I would love to get a Thunder Lair, but I'm just a little bit too poor right now. Try and get the walls going. Still got it? Yeah, we still got it a little bit, but I need to break out of my biome now. We have... Oof, that's a hard one. Is there any other easier breaks? There would be one down this path, which we can explore. We do have some more fawns we can grab. Why do you need walls? Because walls increase the amount of creatures that spawn in your cities. Yeah, it's a weird mechanic, but no, it's... So walls make you get more creatures every week. Come on, dog. Don't do me like that. That's fine. Okay, so... Yes. Defend. Oh, I should have flown away. That was stupid. I just got impulsive there. And then you're going to come over here. Heroic Strike kills 21 of these guys. I have 11 spell power right now. If I wait, I'm going to go last, which I don't want. Ice Bolt does... I think Lightning Bolt's still pretty effective here. So we can Lightning Bolt the Schmeagle. Although the Schmeagle's just going to get the Hoplets, which I can fly away with and kite. So I think we need to get the Archers down. Because they're the only ones that'll really catch me. And then you are going to get Blitzkrieg bopped. And you can go ahead and do your regrowth. You are going to kite the Schmeagle. Get those archers. Here they come. Perfect. Smooth as butter, baby. Smooth as butter. Alright, so let's get the Schmeagle. Can Ice Bolt him next. And you're going to go ahead and fly away. Fly away! No losses. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. And that's 4,000 Gs in the bank. I'm kind of thinking there's some good shit over here I might want to grab. That is a stable, which is going to make me move quicker for the rest of the week. Really, really good, actually. These ones are incredibly easy, too. Oh, shit, Avatar. Oh, man. Avatar with this, like, spell cheese shit is going to be so obnoxious. Oh, guys, I think we do it. Don't be afraid. I think you caught me on ladder. You rolled me with Grove, too. I was Schism. Oh, I remember you, Toad Style. Yeah, GG, man. I think we got to take the Avatar, right? But we don't have Thaumaturgy. That's the problem. So we can't, like... No, I don't think Avatar is as good as I think. Because without Thaumaturgy, we're not going to be able to cast it as well as other stuff. Your mana... No, you need to be in your city, Steve. Yeah. I don't think Avatar is as good as I think here. Even though it's very exciting, but without Thom, I'm not going to roll Thom either. I'm a combat character. We're going to do Expert Combat, and then we can do... Swordcraft is just nice. Once per round, killing an enemy stack replenishes it, which is pretty sweet. I think that might be better. So we can use it to, like, finish off one of his units. Right? And then we go from there. So now we can get you. Let's get the bank in the city. And, yeah. So then we teleport over to the castle. over to Gray Rock, and we can work on down the road. I still have plenty of mana, so I don't need to sit here. I'm going to use my movement. And then, yeah. We want to get the Naiad spawn increase. We'll get that too. Our astrology points are kicking in. We're going to try a break. Okay, there's a Fawn Hut and a box here. That is a hard-ass fight. And then, I mean, getting a Mountain Monastery this early on would be pretty cracked. We would have insane stats. Thunder Lair or Shroomwood Shack? Shroomwood Shack gives me what? I can launch bees at him. Whereas the Killin are just... I think we want to do the Shroomwood Shack. Let me think about that for a second, though, guys. And we're going to go ahead and keep going. The tree pimps are very fun. 50 to 99 of those lobsters is a problem. But if I can get that, dude, +2 to every stat is pretty nuts. Oh, that's a hard fight right there. Because those lobsters are what? Like a tier... They're only tier 2, but they are upgraded. Let's move down, get a little bit more vision. This is an easy camp, so let's just do this in the meantime. Get an upgrade. +1 to daylight spells, held to the S. And then this tower is also easy, so let's go boink you and get some permanent... do some spell power. It's not hard to get 240 skeletons on the first fight. That's pretty doable. We can come back here before the next fight and grab this. I think it's not that hard, but I don't think we need to risk it for the Limp Biscuit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, if we can get both of these, that's obviously great. So we'll get the... I don't think I'm going to get Phoenixes unless it goes to game 3. For now, we can just build the walls because that's mandatory for this week. We have to have them. Yes and yes. Okay. So let's keep rolling. This is our break into our next biome. We have to do it. If we just stay in our current biome, we're going to fall behind. So I think the Harambe's we can blast. They tend to blob up. They're going to wait, obviously, right? No, they're not. Oh, man, okay. Yes, blob up for me. Oh, God, yes. Let's wait for Battlecraft. Just put ourselves up to like 20 spell power or some bullshit. 19, okay, it's pretty good. And now we fireball. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's so good and tasty. So we want to get the ones in the front, obviously, so we're going to Heroic Strike you. I should have saved Heroic Strike for now. Yeah, I'm getting used to it. Yeah. And then now we can Heroic Strike and get you. And that will reset it, but we don't have enough magic to do it again. But we will have it again this round. That's going to be 5. Okay. Defend, defend, defend. Here comes the Harambe's. We need to go after one of the bigger ones. Defend, defend. Here comes the Angry Monkeys. Yeah, numbers. Okay, so now we have a little bit of Harry Potter action. I think what we do here is we energize. Picard style. We get the Heroic Strike. And now it's reset. But we are going to have to get beaten down by some of the monkeys. There's no escaping their wrath. It's fine. They're pretty beat up, so they're barely even getting through. And then we just take you down. Heroic Strike here. And, yes, Monkey is here. And I think we could just hit him with a little bit of Razzle Dazzle. I kind of wish I had just gone Primal. Yeah. Yeah, I should have taken the free Heroic Strike. I'm learning now. I wanted to experiment and try something different. We ended up getting punished for it. Okay, so let's go find out. Ooh, that's a good helmet, but it's guarded by a Doom Stack of Dread Knights. Yeah, no thank you. That is probably doable. Simply because we have higher initiative, and I'm pretty sure we just kill those archers before they get to go. I really wish I had done the free Heroic Strike. It's biting me in the butt now. Okay, so Mana Party. Mana Party. And stats. Then you're going to wait. And now we are going to get you with a... Oh, we're actually low on mana right now. Jeez Louise. Okay. Lightning Bolt's going to be doing base damage a little bit higher. So Ice Bolt. I think we can use the Naiads to finish off the Archer and try and pop these Griffins. Wasn't quite enough. Did I end up losing an Archer? I did lose 2 Archers because of that decision. Yeah. All right. Come on. Come on over. Heroic Strike. Yep. The free Heroic Strike is goated. There's no reason to take the other one. Yep. Mistakes were made. Lessons were learned. And I don't have any mana now, so we just have to get the Raw Dog it here. All right. So we're going to get Morale. We know Battlecraft, so that's pretty good. And, yeah. Let's do Advanced Battlecraft and get Ranged Mastery. And, that's about it. My opponent's probably like, please end your turn. I'm too weak. We're going to get walls here. No, we need to save the lumber. And then, Naiad growth is very good. Yeah, we're going to want to get that. That's what we're indexing into here. Was that really another Grove City? Are you serious? Oh. I forgot how this map works, but that's really, really good for us, obviously. Okay, so we can get the upgraded Fawn Huts here right away. So then we can just... Oh, shit, I forgot to build a Mage's Guild. Curses. Thankfully, Time Portal's free, so I can just TP home. Not the end of the world. Still a troll, though. Okay, Reavers are kind of hard. We're going to take this, take the gold. That box should be pretty damn doable. And the Dread Knights are still a little ways off, I think. So we're going to just explore a little bit and then Town Portal home, and then I should get all my mana back, and it should be all right. Let's get the Naiad Dwelling. I have the high ground. A little bit, maybe. Shrimwood Shack. So we got the walls up to tier 2, which is basically what we need. And do we want to go the Mushroom Men, or do we want to go for the Killin? Killin are really good. I think we'll go Killin. They're just a menace. And how much is that? 6,500, so that's why we're low there. Okay. No problemo. Let's see if we can find some money. There's an abandoned old building. We're just going to kind of explore the road. There's a gold mine here. Ooh. Well, talk about a fortuitous exploration, huh? That's very, very nice. And then we can get this maxed out. Great. So, ooh, what an easy desert break. Oh, the Hydras. Yeah, that's so good for us. All right. So the Veil of Goodness. Now, we wanted to do this, right? So I think we're going to go back to the... Have we recruited everything in our cities already? I think we have, right? Yeah. We're recruited out mostly, except for the Killins, obviously. So Town Portal, back to the Veil. We've already done this. These buildings are really interesting. Sometimes you can get lucky and recruit like a high tier unit that can change the momentum of a fight. But if I want to close this game out... Okay, let's go ahead and pass our turn for now. I need to focus on getting some good shit. So the Dread Knights are lethal. I don't know if that's going to be possible. The Mountain Monasteries, just for like stat overload, could be pretty cracked. Because I think I have 2 of them. This one's guarded by these really slow guys. That's a great break, it is. I'm like wondering if I should go for the Mountain Monastery or go for the Desert Break. The Desert Break, it's a best of 3. So considering maybe I do just go for the low-hanging fruit here. Yeah, this Mountain Monastery says impossible, but I think we could do it probably. I should have Masterful Blessing now, right? Let me check. Is it Masterful? Not Masterful, but like high level. Yeah, it affects all creatures. That's good. And then Weakening Light affects all friendly creatures too. So I can Mass Dispel. Was there any other good items in my region that I saw? Yeah, there's some boxes laying around, which are difficult. Tactical Guide is alright. Tricksy Hobbitses. Tricksy Hobbitses, man. Yeah. I got all the Grove cities. Oh, you're saying there's another Grove city on this map? Is there? Where would it be? It's up in the middle, right? Like... Yeah, the range guys are tricky. Why are they always... They're killing? Oh, they're chilling, yeah. Why are they so calm? They're always chilling. I like that. That's a good one. Phoenix Dwelling is something, actually, that might be a good idea. I could get a couple Phoenixes for the next fight, which gives me a huge initiative jump on my opponent, most likely. So there's that. North, yeah, top left for another Grove Castle. Thank you, yeah. I'm not super familiar with this biome, so thank you for the pro tips. Okay, so back here, we can get the Shroomwood Shack. Yes. Now, how do I want to play this? That is a lethal-ass battle, and I think that is true to its name. It's actually going to be lethal. That Pandora's box is very doable. The Reavers, although they are the ones that refuse to die, which are very annoying, so, Or do you have to use magic? No, you, like, honestly, Might Heroes are very good in this game. Yeah, you don't have to use magic heroes. I honestly prefer Might Heroes, because you can still get really good magic on them. You just often don't get Thaumaturgy. This Mountain Monastery and this Cursed Old House seems like a really, really good situation here. Although I guess we have time to do that. We have time. The Mountain Monasteries can be like the last thing we do. Is there anything I want to buy here? No, not really. You can do a Thunder Lair, I guess. Thunder Lair. Yes. Get a couple kill in for the army. Why the hell not? And let's move up the road. See what we can find. Phoenix Dwelling is doable, and there's another Fawn Hut there, which is outstanding. I don't have the means to buy anything, though, which is my concern. Granted, I could trade and buy enough for a Phoenix. I think it's worth it just for the experience. Alright, so you're going to wait. You're going to do your Harry Potter shit. Defends. I really wish I had taken Free Heroic Strike, by the way. I have massive regret right now. We're going to wait and wait. Here they come. They didn't blob up too much. Aw, damn. They were about to blob up, but sadly it didn't get there. Those fawns are, man, they really thump, though. They're really good. Alright. So you can reach here, and that will kill 6. So we're going to go here and here. Hey, and then we're just going to retreat. Defend, defend, defend. And now we just need to lightning bolts wreck you guys here. And we're going to go for this one to try and one-shot it. And we get morale, so that makes it easy. Alright, good fight for us. The Phoenixes. I think we can do this without taking too many losses. We just need to surround you. Yeah. Because they always wait. So that's like the thing that's good with those guys. Bloom. Bloom. And I'm thinking of saving one for Heroic Strike just to try and finish them off. So we will wait with you for now. And then they're immune to some sort of magic archetype. Is it Lightning Bolt? No, it's not. Okay, so you will get that guy. Get him low, and then we Heroic Combat you. Fawn does that. Easy money. Easy freaking money, team. Okay, so man, I need some dough to buy that Phoenix, though. I don't want to leave without having bought it. What can I possibly sell? I don't think it's possible. Yeah. Hopefully we'll be able to grab it, you know, on the way. Fawns, yeah, the fawns are important to get, though. So we're going to go ahead and sell a little bit of wood for this, buy some gold, and that should allow us to buy some fawns. All right. So we're going to head up the road. It looks like there's a break right there. Is the city to my right or to my left? Is it up this way? That looks like it's another biome break. The tactical guide here is pretty good, allowing my opponent to not rearrange their shit. So I think we're going to try and get that, actually. I don't know this map super well. I usually play in Harmony, so I'm still kind of learning the way. Okay, so they're all waiting. Good for them. Kaboom. Left top. Yeah, got it. Thank you. And, all right, so let's do a little ice voltage on you. We're gonna shoot at you here. Good morale, and then we heroic strike. And take you down. God damn, those things are quick as shit. Heroic combat again. Pass, pass. Killing goes, finishes him off. And, oh, good thing these are the, yeah. Not the ones that just kill something outright. Alright, we lost 3 guys. Could be worse. Expert leadership. The chance to instantly reset the cooldown of heroic strike whenever they... Man, that would have been so good with the free heroic strike, guys. We screwed up bad. I'm just going to get March, though, because I can't really take advantage of that super hard. And then we get the tactical guide. Let's do the second wind. And we're going to second wind again. And we're going to take another fight. Yeah, we're really, really pushing the tempo here. That's fine. These things shouldn't be too bad. Wait. Bloom. The free heroic strike would have been so good, man. I'm gonna be laying in bed tonight thinking about that. Like I could have had it all. But now I'm a bum. Wait, and you will kill those. Great, so now we get another one. To compensate, I'll probably get some of those other hoplets. I don't think they're going to reach us. And let's do a little magic here. Slow you down a little bit. Slow your roll, kid. Shoot you. And then we go for the big dog. And we heroic strike you. Alright. Could be worse. Guarded by a bunch of Dread Knights. Alright, we're on day 7. We pretty much have all the dwelling action we want. Right? The Grove City, we need to get money. I'm a little bit strapped financially. At this city, getting a treasury would be nice, but we have no mercury, so I think that's... I know the Dog Whimpers is rough. It is. Mr. Krabs is doable, actually, for that Pandora's box. Let's see if we could just fight this normally. So how fast? Yeah, these guys can speed up, I remember. Okay, and then we'll wait. And we need to wreck Mr. Krabs. So let's wreck Mr. Krabs with a friggin' Ice Bolt first. And that's going to kill 10 to 12. Oh my god, the morale is so good. Sorry, Mr. Krabs. This is the end for you. Heroic Strike. And we just save our mana. Yeah, Heroic Strike costing me mana does mean it scales my stats. That is true. Okay, so... He is playing a... Is the Ice Queen a mage character? Battle Magic could be kind of funny, because well, we can't double cast, so it's not as good. Ice Queen is a mage character, right? Yeah, I think so. Great. And there's our beloved Grove City. So we're going to go get there. Second wind just barely gets us there. We'll battle this out because we don't need to lose anything probably. Yeah, alrighty. So waits, hoplets, and hoplets. And we do this. And who's the fastest of them all? Yeah, these two are the quick ones. Okay. See if we can get some lucky morale. It'll kill 18. That's going to kill 31. Here they come. Won't quite wipe them out, but the kill-in can now finish the job. And that's going to be... Uh-oh, 6 or 7 there. I said it. Oh, no. Easy money. Thank you for the guides. The guides helped? Yeah, I feel like I need to redo the guides, because I was like... Did we not? Okay, it just didn't prompt me on that. Okay, so Mage's Guild here. That's nice. And then here we should be able to grab the fawns, right? Yeah, grab them and take them back with us. Grab the hoplets too. So we're just going to stack you guys up like this. We're going to take them and add them to our collection. We have a fight in 5 days. Okay, so we need to do some goodies here. We could just get the knowledge stack too. Negative effects lasting lower is good against him since he's using all those damage over time spells. And great. And do we stay here? Is there any reason to stay here? I don't think so. Has a new week rolled over? I didn't notice. It will in a second. Okay, so I need to go back to... let me plan my next turn. So if I go here, I buy. And then I town portal down here. And then we go do the mountain... we grab this and do the monastery. I think that's my sequencing. I could break into the desert, but I think I'm going to go for the kill here and just go for the safer play. Yeah. Do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. And how much am I getting? 9,000? Could be worse. I think getting... yeah, the mountain monastery... okay, so I'm going to play Hive if we get a longer map. Yeah. I'm going to play Hive if we get a long map. This guy's going to be pretty easy, I think. So we do these slow guys. That's going to give us 2 to every single stat. And then we grab the gold around. I would like to get that helmet before the fight, too. I think that's doable. Those knights are really a menace, though. Yeah, Martinius, I'll let you know, man. I'll let you know. Tricky, because like breaking is really good into the desert, but also on that same coin, it could just be like, you know, we could get unlucky with our stuff. Whereas like mountain monasteries are endgame buildings. We have them readily available to us. We have 2 of them, both of which are pretty easy actually. So, but it is going to cost us 10,000. No, I know I need 5,000 for it. Yeah, but that's why I was like, there's 2 boxes next to this one, so I can grab those, and that'll pretty much pay for it with this campfire thing. You know? 660. Yeah, the number of the beast, yes. Hey, Barbatus, thank you for subscribing, man. I appreciate that. Welcome to the family, man. Welcome to the family. Yeah, we got a good creeping path, I think. Yeah, getting those damn things is going to be hard, but we'll try. Spell power boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. Do we want to get the boots? If I had dimensional door. But yeah, I mean, getting these boots wouldn't be a terrible idea either. You know, we could probably get that next turn. Yeah, and then town portal and go up. That actually seems pretty good. Okay, so let's go here. 37 more of you guys. Let's get you guys pimped out into fawn archers. We're going to get the naiads, yes. And we can come back later for more, but for now, that's going to be what we're going to rock. Yeah. Keep you guys here, split you guys out. Okay. So let's go get the boots. Spell power isn't like amazing for us, but it's not useless either. How should Grove be played early game? If you rewind back and watch us play here, it'll give you some good insight into that. So that's done. Dimensional door is what we save up for next, or town portal. We do have the Legion's Memorial we already did. Some hoplets down there. So what is my spell power right now? I have pretty good spell power. I'm almost like a Harry Potter, honestly. Okay, we can probably reach a lot of that. Let's battle. I mean, it's only 1 loss, but let's see if we can do better. We just need to kill the fast guy first, really, is the main thing. It's going to be about grabbing as much good stuff as we can here soon. I really do wish I had just gone primal. These guys aren't super quick, so we just got to kill this guy, and then we're more or less safe. Yeah, I forgot to upgrade some fonts. Not a big deal. We'll get him in the city soon. Defend, defend. I should have just waited. We could do... yeah, Mr. Krabs will probably get wrecked. Could just do Mass Blessing now for the damage. We're going to go see if we can bait him to stay there and attack that guy instead. Okay, so I think we do this. Perfect, and we get morale, so then it just really doesn't matter. Alright, solid. I've never tried the melee fawns. No, I like the... okay, defense is decent. Advanced resistance. Let's make my opponent spend 20% more on their spells. And now we get these really good boots. So we got good spell power. And can I come through here? I can, actually. So we're going to use Second Wind. Remember, we can use it twice, too. Oh, no, not the spellbook bug. Don't bring that evil back to me. Uh-huh. I'm kind of becoming a mage hero a little bit. And that is a box that I could get. With a gingerbread house. Yeah, I don't think we need to lose anything. Not even one. I mean, we just take care of their archer first and we're golden, right? Everything else is slow as a potato. I don't know, potatoes are really slow. They're kind of inanimate things, but that will kill... The archer will one-shot, so we just need to focus you. And then you take the archer down. And we take you down, and then we just blast this slow guy into the Shadow Realm. Don't even really need to do anything else. Just pass, get to our shooty boys. Okay. Easy money. Hey, 5,000 gold is just what we needed, actually. We're going to buy some crystals or get some crystals here. And then, yeah, next turn, we can do the monastery, which should be good. And do we want to build an eco building in the meantime? Up here, just get a little economy going? Yeah, it'll take a couple turns to pay off, but we got to play for the long game, too. And we can get a bank there, too. Great. Great, great, great. I have anti-Twilight tech, so I'm not worried about Twilight. Yeah, we have tools to stop that. Money, money, money. Difficult battle. Huh, pretty good auto, actually, all things considered. We need to get in the corner. Like this. These guys are annoying. They're very tanky, but usually they're one of the easier AIs to abuse. I have 26 spell power right now, guys. That's pretty thick. So we are going to start focus firing you. And the Fawn is going to get you too. All we need is a couple lucky morale procs, and we're cooking, you know? And if they stack up too, we can get them with Fireball, just like this. Yeah, that was what I was hoping for. Defend and wait, and defend, defend, defend. We have a little bit more magic now. Let's do Blessing. Blessings of the Lady. All right. Get him in Heroic Strike range. No morale. We're kind of unlucky in the morale game right now. Here they come. Heroic Strike will kill 6, so that resets it, which is cool. How fast are these guys? These guys move, what, 4 tiles? So 1, 2, 3, 4. So they're going to be able to get to my Naiads, unfortunately. Yeah. Might need to pull back a little bit. Get you here. Yeah, so this is the one that needs to die next, right here. So wait. And now that we have Blessing active for how many rounds? For 4 rounds? Okay. We just use Primal Magic to try and finish this one off. Defend, defend, defend. Kaboom. Hey, nice morale right there. That's what we needed the whole time. We need some sweet morale. It's fine. As long as they don't reach the Naiad, then we're cooking. And you're going to go in and finish you off. Uh-huh. Like this. You're saying Heroic Strike does pure damage. Interesting. Fireball here is pretty good. So we attack you. And we Heroic Strike, because now it's a reset. We defend, we defend, we defend. This guy is only going to hit a 1 stack, so we need to get this. This is the one that can potentially threaten us, although I think getting the max damage there. We shoot, and we defend. Oh, perfect. The AI did not play that well. Good. I mean, that was a pretty clean fight. I think we lost 1 Hoplet or a couple Fawns, maybe? Yeah. Okay, Expert Resistance. You know what? He might have Avatar, so Magic Suppression could be very good. And now we have 2 to each stat, so our stat line is getting even more jacked. And then I come to this city, and I do have Second Wind, so we can actually come to the city, we can buy, And then we can teleport, come over here, do this. The Dread Knights are probably still a little bit too cagey to do. I think I could just run to the city. Yeah, we have a fight in a couple days though, so it's gonna be a little sketchy. Okay, buy the fawns. They're kind of expensive actually, and we can buy the naiads. We'll be back for the kill-ins before the final fight, but we just need to get more creeping sauce. And let's do the kill-ins. They're really good. They're a mean unit. Okay, so now we need to figure out where we want to go next. I think I have a town portal here. We could do the cursed old house. We can do the abnormal structure, and then we do that. So there's a really good sequence of like a 1, 2, 3 punch right there. Grey Rock. If we don't have a Mage's Guild, we can find a way to get one. We have one. Great. So the Guild of the Six Winds would be actually a smooth play right now. So let's see if we can make that happen. How much time do I have left? 1:47? We're really min-maxing here, guys. Okay, so we're going to go train our attack. Oh my god, it costs money to train too. You live and you learn. Crystals, sure. We're not going for phoenixes, so let's get those stat increases. We're just going hard in the paint here, guys. And, you know, that building can really pay off. It can really, really pay off. So we're going to get some stats. We come here, we do that, and then this. And then we town portal here. We do the box, we break north, and then on the last day, we are going to have to sequence a couple teleports to get, yeah, we're going to have to get what? We still have, no, we bought out all the creatures there except the kill-ins. Okay, we do want them. I want to end the game now. Schism gets really strong late game. And when they get that communion thing, it's just like, you just get wrecked, so. I don't want that smoke. I don't want it. This is a nice sweaty game, though. This has been sweaty. The pools have been forming. Black Dragon Towers are cute. Not a huge priority. We have so many fawns. I can even grab this. That wouldn't be terrible. Let's get another stack of those bad boys. Because with second wind, we should be all right. Hopefully I get my mana back. If I'm in the guild, do I get my mana? Do you guys know? Shit, I sure hope so. We do. Okay, it looks like I did. All right, so let's leave the guilds. Great, so we got +1 attack now. Outstanding. Why no additional heroes? Because we're playing single hero, which is the GOAT for multiplayer. Yes. And then that should be a normal battle here. We got 2 days until the karate chop. That fight should be easy. Oh, I forgot to split my hoplets. Yeah, Schism, rushing the law on Schism is pretty good. Unfortunately, I didn't split my hoplets enough. So we're going to pay the troll toll here a little bit. But our stats are pretty good. Okay, who's actually a problem? Yeah, the ranged units are going to hurt. So we need to target them down. These guys aren't too quick until they're upgraded, so I think we're okay there. And probably just Blessing is going to be better. What the hell? There we go. I was like, what the hell's going on here? Something was bugging out on me here. Okay, so... Oh god, the dreaded high morale. I love it. And then we just take you down too. He is going to jump again, but it won't matter. What did we lose? We lost 1 Naiad, and it's painful. Defend, waits, and then we Heroic Strike you. It's got to be resets. And we can do fat ice voltage on you. Alright, big money, guys, big money. Oh, 15,000 gold. That's like exactly what we needed. Now, this fight's kind of tricky at the abnormal structure. I don't want to risk losing too much, and I would like to get... I don't know if I'll have the movement to get over here to get that mages, that guild there, but with the money we got, let's do second wind and see. I think we will. All right. We're gonna battle. Great, so we just wreck the crabs, as usual. Hoplet, We only have 2 days until the battle, though, guys, so we gotta get home soon. Okay, so let's do Blessings of the Lady. Blessings be upon us. More damage. Mr. Krabs gets wrecked. Split the damage. So not. You want to split the damage if like you want to get the maximum KO power, right? Defend, defend, defend. This guy could use his speed adaptation and get to us. So now you will kill a lot. How are we doing on time? We're doing okay on time. Great. And Fireball. Can only hit a couple of them there, so we'll just use a Lightning Bolt. Keep it simple. And yeah, I think we... Okay. Thankfully the AI is not the cleverest of girls. Every little bit of stats is going to be nice. Because now we got, like, our stats are really good. It's, like, solid, I would say. And where did we not buy? Yeah, we need to go to our main city and buy. Mages Guild Tier 2. Yeah, that's probably not going to happen, unfortunately. We could get this, but I don't think that's necessary. So if we go up here, we buy the kill-in that we missed, and then we go back to our main city. That's the play. Shroomtown. One of our OG cities. Okay, so archers, we can upgrade them here. Let's do you guys to the dreaded Fawn Archer. And then we're going to buy the kill-ins. And you guys can come with us to the other city. How much do we have to buy here? We don't have too much to buy, actually. So I think I can just kind of actually index and do a bit more hoplets. I think that's fine. And we can get the kill-in. And for now, I kind of like the idea of saving for Dimensional Door in case we lose this. I'm really short on items, yes, but I also have 2 mountain monasteries, so that kind of makes up for it a little bit. So we got the fight in the next day. Now, what can I do around my base? There is a research laboratory. I wonder if I could do that. The research lab down there? Okay, game's kind of bugging out on me a little bit right now. You gotta love it. And we're gonna buy 5 kill-ins here. We're gonna upgrade you guys into the these ones, because these guys have Swift Strike, so it's a little bit nicer for actually killing things. And we could get the Shroomomancers for the bee launchers, but I think we are okay there. Okay, so Dimensional Door, yes. And let's get the kill-ins upgraded to the max. So how many do we have? We have 10 of them? Okay. So back in the city, we could try and buy our way to a Tier 3 Mages Guild. What do we get for Tier 3? We get Arena's Touch, which is a really good one. Arena's Touch is goated. So what do we need? We need frickin'... I'm really low on resources. I do wonder if I could do this building. The frickin' research lab. I do feel like maybe it's possible. But also I could get wrecked and lose, which I'd be very sad about. So, I don't know. We've gotten most of the good stuff around here. I mean, yeah, obviously the next direction is just to go to the middle. I would have loved to have gotten that helmet before the fight, but sadly I only have... Oh, hold on. The roots... So we need 5, 5, and 5. Okay, hold on. So 5 gems and 5 mercury. Let's see if we can swing that somehow. So we're going to buy a couple of these, but I don't know if we'll have the money afterwards. Yeah, we could do some crystals. Do a little bit of this. A little bit of that. And then mercury is going to be, I don't know. It's expensive, guys. I think we're just short of building it. Mycelium roots, we need, yeah, I screwed it up. Oops, I misclicked. Okay. Are not magic immune, which is nice. Yes, but they have like 5,000 HP. But if I could do it, it gives me a massive advantage because I'm just going to get some big gear and really be ahead of my opponent there. Yeah, so that game plan was stupid. We have an altar we could do. I don't have slow, but I could unlock slow here in the guild, right? Web. You need 1 more gem for that. So let's try that, actually. 1 more gem. Okay, so webbing it, I still think it would get there, but web might be useful in this fight too. Man. I could also just go over here and get a stat line increase at the Poppers Guilds, try and learn a new skill over there. I mean, there's a couple little gimmicks here and there we could do. Yeah, I think we do this. Fortune favors the bald, that's right. Sure it does. Like a dimensional door, come down here, do a little something something, but I think we're okay. I'm just gonna play it safe. Yeah. I'm not gonna risk losing this whole thing. It's a best of 3, so I can afford to be a little suboptimal here. I'm already up 1 game. Oh, but he's gonna have so much. He's gonna have so much, guys. But I think my stats will be better than his. Unless he's some dark wizard who just crept the middle like the heathen kings of old. We're fine. So our next turn, we town portal, we grab the helmet, and then we zip up towards the middle of the map and just progress that way. Yeah. So we don't want to blob up. He could have some good magic. We're just going to kind of have our nice little staggered field here. You guys are there. You guys are here. Wow. Holy shit. Look at those stats. Jesus Christ. How did he get... He must have just crept really effectively. God damn. Okay, I'm cooked. I think I'm in trouble. Wait, why is that not affecting all my units? Okay, well, let's artificially inflate our stats. Yes. And we're going to do a little bit of that, too. How are his stats so good? God damn. And why is that not hitting my whole army? Oh, he has something that lowers my spell levels. Okay, got it. Got it. Fireball here feels pretty good, though. It's hitting everything, so... Uh-huh. I should have not cast a spell. That was actually really stupid. Because now if he has Twilight, I just lose the game. He got the Unholy Communion. I know he did. Schism is so freaking strong. If he has Twilight, I'm dead. Basically, I just lose. I do have better spell power than him. Okay, he waited. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Okay. At least we've done some damage to the Bloated Arbitrators. Avatar Summon, fair play. I do have magic suppression, so I can deal with that somehow. He's just going to sit there, though. That's because if he attacks me, he dies to my parry. I believe. Is he going to actually attack? He did, wow. Okay, and he did some damage, believe it or not. $68, yeah, I'm cooked. I don't know how he got such good stats. Hopefully we'll be able to catch up in game 3. This seems like just cracked. I mean, Schism is so powerful. I'm dead here. I can't win this, I don't think. We had our fun early on. I would love to see his items and stuff. He probably has some dank items. Okay, so now it's our turn. I could do magical suppression on you. Get you out of here. And we do that, and I mean, I could attack here. Might as well get aggressive. Ice Bolt. He doesn't have Twilight, so that is good. I could web. I do have really, really good damage over time here. So I could just spare the Bloated Fatso and just try and kill him that way. High morale. Hey, I'll take it. We'll take every little gimmick we can get. And then we took some damage from the Glance of the Abyss, which did a little bit of damage. Nothing too crazy. All right, so that will reset Heroic Strike, making it free. Then we get you. And Doriath's Tide, nice. Oh man, he is jacked. I mean, my stats are good too, but that like artificial army inflation is pretty insane. With the defense, like defense mixed in, you get so much more value. Okay, so you're gonna get to go. I don't think we even kill anything anymore. I don't know if we do. Yeah, you can go into the desert. That's true. I will be going into the desert myself, so I'm hoping I'll be able to catch him for the third fight. Yeah, I just got to keep working down this big dog, man. This guy can fly up. Yeah, he's going to wait with the Rasha shots. Interesting. He must have Battlecraft. Yeah, poor Fawns. They've seen better days. Here comes the Swordsman. His Giga Chad Swordsman with just huge stats. We'll do our best to catch up, team. We're going to do our best. It's going to be hard. Okay, what does he got now? Yeah, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. You're saying Ice Queen is really good. Is she actually like a super meta pick? I haven't played her too much. Apparently, the defensive stuff you get on her is insane. Those are the whispers I've heard. Laser beams. Okay, you're going to just finish off that creature, probably. I really only have the Naiads left. Heroic Strike will actually kill one of these. Or 4. I mean, my Heroic Combat's actually really freaking good. Do we have enough for another Fireball over there? We don't, sadly. Fireball would have been nice. So you're cursed. You're going to be taking 260 per, so that'll kill a handful of them when they activate. And then I think I just... Oh. No, don't disconnect. No. I think this was interesting because I think he's ahead because he jumped into the desert. Granted, I have the 2 mountain monasteries, so that might be able to help me catch up later. We're going to see. The daylight magic ended up being a bit lackluster here. Should have gone primal. All right, 23 of those. He's going to die there. So I think we just get you ready to go. We're going to do this. And you're going to just... defends, and then you're going to go get me some focus points. Okay, we lost a bit. He's going to die to that. Oh my god, that did like 0 damage. Holy shit. Looking rough. Looking rough. Yeah, stacking multiple defensive buffs like Radiant Armor on Defense Specialist is kind of ridiculous. So you're saying, oh yeah, because with Ice Queen and Radiant Armor, he's not doing that though, I don't think. He has Doria's Tide. He's Arcane. I do have 36 spell power. If I had some good nuking magic, that could be pretty good. All right, he's going to finish here. Could have been a worse fight though. Could have been worse. Still fairly one-sided, but yeah, we got the Fatso down. I don't think he actually has a subclass unlocked, do you? Who do we kill next? Yeah, let's just flee. Yeah, GG. Whew, Schism scary, holy shit. Okay, let's see if we can get back in this, guys. We just gotta creep the desert. Hopefully we will be able to. Kugath down, yes. We did take down Kugath, that is true. Okay, so now we have a long time before the fight, so we need to get fortifications up and get our economy saturated as well. So let's make sure we get the all the growth stuff now. We kind of went in to try and get the KO blow, but we failed. So it's going to be hard. Now let's get the resource. And then at our New Grove City, let's get a bank. Okay, so we're going to go back over here to the Golden Gates. I think we can do the Dread Pimps. I think we have to. Yeah, that is doable here. How do we get over there? So we do this, we get the Pauper Order. We have a lot of time before the next fight, right? And then we Dimensional Door over there. Let's get the Pauper Order, let's get some stats. And then we Conventional Door down here. Let's battle that out, see how this goes. So he does have something that lowers my levels. Yes. We're going to go in the corner here, have a dreaded corner camp. Very dreaded indeed. Okay, so we got the Knights. Let's go ahead and wait and do our shenanigans here. The movement heroes are insane late game. They are, yeah, they absolutely are. Okay, we'll do Blessing for now. All right. And that's going to be 12 to 13, 12 to 16. No morale, sadly. Okay, the Killen can come in and probably polish off some of the weaker ones, like you. Not lose any models, great. And now we can do a little fireballage here, most likely. Is fine. The Knights can pretty much reach everywhere, so we just gotta hope we can do enough damage here with our shooting. Oh, but they have the initiative shit. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. Okay, so yep, just gotta eat it. Basically, we're gonna get wrecked a little bit. Oh, thankfully he went for the hoplites instead of my good units. Okay, Nope, that one did not take the bait, so we got wrecked a tiny bit there. This item is very good, though. It's very, very good. And let's get in there. Okay, so I almost want to switch up my magic, dude. I almost want to go for, like, another school. Let's get defense. So now we have this awesome helmet, so our stats are going to be even better. We can head up the road and just get ready to go to the desert, basically. Although going to the city and replenishing our mana fully is probably the smart play. Okay, so we have 31 more archers here. Let's get them. Back in the main city, we can get a marketplace, because sure. And aside from that, we will decide how we're going to do this. Yeah, killing are really good when you get the Awaken, I agree. So Pandora's Box, Hydra, farm in the desert. Because we have like another week, give or take, until the final battle. I would like to get Town Portal leveled up before then too. So we can hit a few cities and recruit en masse. I think that'd be nice. We're at 11,000 right now. It's going to be hard, guys. I mean, no way Schism and Necropolis ain't getting the banhammer this week. Yeah, there is a bounce patch coming. I think Schism and Necropolis are just way better than everyone else. They're so freaking strong. The true damage bees. Oh, it's too late for now. I didn't invest in the bee guys. Granted, I don't think they would be the strongest play anyways. But yeah, we got some good gear, and it's only going to get better. So hopefully we can catch up. How can I... Oh, yeah, that's a good question. How do you guys remove fog after the game is over? Like, when you're looking at the map, is there a way to fully reveal the map? Is there a way to do that? I wanted to know for myself, but somebody in chat asked. It just reminded me. Yeah, curious about that. Okay, so we got the Helm of Heavenly Enlightenment. We're going to need to do some... Man, Utopias are going to be hard for us because we're so freaking... yeah. We're not... The laboratories are doable. This laboratory will be one of the last things we'll do. You can't fully reveal the map. Got it. Understood. You can swap back and forth between perspectives. That's true. You can do that, and then you can go explore the map that way also. Looks like he's in a fight. Yeah. I don't know. He's saying there's some cheat codes that let you do that? Okay. Now we're cooking. Oh, am I fully leveled up with Daylight Magic? I am. I have Expert, but... Yeah, he has that shit that lowers spell levels. Very good. Now, each round of battle, you generate one focus charge. Your Grove heroes gain sight, radius, movement. Heroic Strike getting stronger. Force of Nature is pretty good. Is it possible to download the replay? I think they are going to do that at some point. I don't think you can at the moment. Yes. I don't think you can at the moment. You just F2 came out after explore the map? Okay. Okay, guys. So we go boink this. Let's see if there's anything here I want to get. Resource Depot's fine. I have like all the baseline creatures, so let's just make sure I have the crystals to upgrade things and buildings. We want to get... Oh, we don't have full walls here, do we? That's actually really bad. We need to get full walls in our cities. Yeah, that's pretty newbie, because I'm going to have just a massive deficit in creatures. All right. Let's go do that. We're going to battle it out. These guys are a pain because they freaking... he's got two really quick creatures here. Did we just despair you? Sure, let's try despair. I want to mess around with it. I should have waited, actually, but yeah, it's fine. I still have really good spell power. Doesn't matter too much. So let's one-shot you. Not quite there. And we're going to get you to proc. So now he can be killed. And we defend. Oh, I screwed the hell out. I screwed that up super bad. I guess I should have just, yeah, done that a little bit differently. It's fine. Just potato plays. My mind was elsewhere. 15,000 gold is something. We're going to take all the dough we can get. And then, let's take these hydras down. We're a little bit behind on the desert action. Yeah, he might be able to get his tree. This guy probably knows the map well, huh? 10 of you. Pass. Here they come. Can't believe I lost some killings there. That feels so bad. That's so shitty. And lightning bolts. It's fine. No morale. Killing Chad can go over here and finish you off. The White Tree of Gondor will not burn this day, yeah. That's fair. Great. Alright, guys. Could be worse. And we have a spell power make all tier 3 spells available. Now let's work into the desert a little bit. Second wind. That one's alright. Not super good. Pandora's boxes in the middle. I don't remember what they have. They must be worth something. And I think I have another second wind here too. Oh, +2 to every stat. Okay, that's probably how he got the crazy stats. Just getting those. The portal is... Oh, man, the arbitrators? No, thank you. Now, how hard is the Twilight Bloom? Could I actually do a Twilight Bloom? I wonder. Back in the city here, we can build Mother Nature. So when we go recruit there, we get that. I'll upgrade some stuff for sure, but I'm kind of low on dust and everything. I'm kind of a bit of a potato this game around. Do I want to... I have 22 mana. I don't know how strong that is. Let's go find out. So we will destroy them. Tactics? Just about Battlecraft. We don't know Battle Magic. The maximum increased by 2 for their... Oh, it's kind of cool. Let's try that one out. It says it's an easy battle. I think I have to take some chances, guys. That's fine. Those aren't even that bad losses. And we got some really good shit out of it, too, so that seems to be worth. Okay. I'll look into the tech tree stuff here in a minute. I don't have much time. Let's get the knowledge. And cooldown of all battle spells is reduced by 1. Let's get the Mage's Guild shit, because I'm going to be leveling it up. So we got Armor of Wonder. I mean, now I have decent stats. I'm not a complete potato. Yeah, moving in the desert does suck. All right, 40's maxed out. And then I would like to get 40's maxed out in this city too, but what do we need? 15 stone, so that's going to be quite a freaking spend, but I think we can afford it. So we got double 40 in our 2 main cities. And we can get a resource depot for gems. Anything I want to build here? Not really. Cool, we're chilling. And the gold mine is cool, but it's a lot of movement here. Let's go ahead and get you here and you here. Split you guys up, and yeah. You don't need to lose anything here. Okay. Do a little bit of this. A little bit of that. Defend. Here. Heroic Strike. Shoot you there. And I should have done Blessing first. Yeah, it's fine. We could just do a Lightning Bolt. And focus, 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 and here he comes. Great. Take you down to Pound Town, Heroic Strike, finish you off here, and then we could just do a little Ice Voltage for good measure. Okay, so that is a Mountain Monastery. That lets me cast all tier 4 spells. I definitely need to get a new Mage's Guild before the week is over. I can teleport home and buy this week. So I think that's probably a good idea. And then we come back to the middle and creep harder. Yeah, so that's good. And aside from that, I don't think we have too much to do. I think... Do I want more points on Dimensional Door? Or do I want to get Town Portal upgraded so I can do that? I think just it's going to be over after this battle, so we just do this. The Treasury... Yes. And yes. Alright, guys. Fight is on. And we still have half our movement, but I would like to save some mana, or get my mana reserves back. So I think we just chill here and buy anything we haven't. The Mushroom Answers for the double spellbook might be a good idea before the fight. We'll see, but I don't have, like, any dust. He's going to be, like, a forbidden... This guy clearly knows this map and knows his shit. I feel like he's going to be a Dark Wizard by the time we fight next. Let's get you here. Let's get you here. And I don't even know if I have the mushroom men in that city. I don't think I do. We could build phoenixes. I don't know. I feel like it's a little late for phoenixes with how we built. Mushroom chads, what do they give us? I think it's just better to get more of the little hoplets, honestly. So we're going to split you guys in half. Because I'm only going to get, you know, one batch of birds. So we go do this Forbidden Laboratory. We definitely need to get a Mage's Guild going. So let's get some Mercury. Buy a little bit of Mercury. I would like to get a Mage's Guild tier 4. I personally would like less timer. I like shorter timers myself. Okay, let's see if we can not lose anything here. I think this dragon has like some AoE shit, so we're gonna spread out. I can't remember. Okay, so he's fast as hell. If I web him, it's gonna slow him down 3 tiles, which I still think it doesn't make a difference because I think he gets to us regardless. So I'm trying to think of the best way to kill this guy. It's a cone flame, got it, yeah. So we will weights, spellcraft, and spellcraft hoplets. Defend. Trying to think of the best way to do this. I could remove his counterattack charges when he comes in and get him with a kill in, but I don't know how worth it that is. Oh god, the spellbook's bugging out again. Ugh. 245 out of 900 HP, it's really not that much. Blessing is cute. Despair Web is only 2, so he's still going to get across the entire map. Ice Bolt to lower his initiative is kind of cool. Guillotine is very good here, yeah, so we're going to guillotine him. And yeah, now we just get him with the sword karate chop. Get him here, and hopefully that will do enough damage where we can just karate chop him. Energize. Energize. And we wait. Here comes the big dog. I will have the jump on him next turn, so there's no sense in attacking here. So I think we wait. Heroic Strike. And I think we just Ice Bolt him now for a little bit of damage. It's 158. Lightning Bolt is going to be 232. Easy money. And we got Protected Belt, which is going to be magic damage taken. I mean, at least we get a lot of money out of it. That is cute. So now we're going to go back to the middle. And we can hit up the Mountain Monastery if we want to. I think I can Dimensional Door over there. Because I don't think I used it yet. Holy shit, that's actually a harder fight than I expected. Well, let's throw, right? Let's teleport into the unseen areas like we specialize in. Although they are avatars of war, but I think we're not going to lose too much with our forbidden 34 spell power and the power of Fireball. Let's see what happens. All right. So we're going to get you low. Only kills 3. The Bow Chad can kill 14. Would have loved to have got morale there. That would have been great. This shit is going to hurt really bad. Thankfully, there's only a couple coming up here. And these ones will only hit hoplets, so I think that's fine. So we're going to defend. They're cheating. Oh, parry. The goated parry. I lost a fair amount of fawns there. Ouchies. I don't know if that was worth it. That felt like it was not worth it. Okay, so we can Lightning Bolt you. Maybe attack here and then Heroic Strike, right? I think that's how we do it. Then that won't quite finish you off. The dogs are still coming. Who let the dogs out? We're about to. Can web the doggies down. Keep them from getting into the fight. So I think we can do that. In Awakening, you can wait. Snipe you out. We defend. So parry is, I gotta say, the parry is clutching it very hard for us. This is probably not worth it at the end of the day. No. It's all good, though. You live and you learn. All right, so cover is going to be really good for our range trading. And then we need to do a little second windage here. Minus 20% to hero spell power. There is the constant flight item. We shouldn't lose anything here. Okay, so we will go ahead and just do blessings. Just keep it simple. Get you down there. Get the heroic strike reset, pull you in. Waits, pull you in. And now we need to just kill the ones that are threatening the archer, right? So we do that. Heroic strike round 2. Get this. It's interesting. This game has like a lot of like pattern recognition stuff, you know? I think that's like, it scratches a very similar itch to me to like chess, for example. Cool. Doing whatever we can. We get the garrote, so minus speed to enemies. Not really that helpful, honestly. And we do see a overgrown Vori rune down here, which we should be able to do. My opponent's been done for a hot minute, but you know we got to sweat to catch up here. I like the battle spell cooldown reduction. I think that's pretty good. Nothing to build there. We can build the 40s here, so we can get a treasury eventually. I can't do that. We're a little bit stone broke. And I guess we could just buy some stone, so we could just kind of do that. Let's just buy 31 stone, frickin'. Get it going. Yeah, let's get the golds. And get this. We are going to want to get treasuries. And in this city, yeah, we're pretty much good. We can get the Great Library. All right. This is a village. We will take the wood. Gonna get that. That is another easy battle for us. Now, the Vori rune is gonna kill some shit, isn't it? A very large amount of gold. This fight over here is gonna be awful, so I don't think it's worth it. I think it might be better just the town portal up north here. Here, and then just go explore the northern reaches a little bit. Let's see what we got. That's some liches. They have lower initiative, I think. Yeah, so we could do that for the level up. So you can get there. A little bit more vision. Those Vori runes might be easier. We do see a really hard battle right there. Dimensional door, we have the mana, so might as well battle it out. See if we cannot lose anything. And yeah, we just need to snipe the lich first. So we have the initiative jump, so let's just do Blessings of the Lady. Spell power. I'm gonna do the runes up here. That I might go back to it. I just... Great. And now we energize. I dread to see what this man's stats are gonna look like for the next fight. Hopefully they're not... Hopefully he got his burst and then I can catch up. The dog needs to go next. Cool. So, offense is pretty good for our final skill set. I don't hate that. Offense, and we're going to do archery. Do I have any more spells that can get me there? If I invest in this, I can, right? Yeah, no, I don't think I have quite enough. So we're just going to be a sad potato here right now, guys. Artifact Merchant. Sure, you might as well get that, and we can start shopping around on in between turns. All right, so here, I mean, I don't really have Lucky Strikes. Hoplets are cute. Your heroes cost less gold. You can do the Grove Magic, and then we can get this. Pandora's Box and Research Laboratory. I would love to do that. See, that Vori rune is way easier. This one is definitely a lot weaker. Okay, so their initiative is kind of bad, thankfully. We can just do Blessings of the Lady. We're going to go El Boink you. Hopefully get morale, but no morale. Spell power up. And spell power up. And I think they're range. No, they're melee. Okay. So wait, and can we kill 2 of these? We can. We want to kill these ones because these guys will probably attack into my archers and die on the parry. So we're just going to go for that. And yeah, do that. Another heroic strike. No, they didn't go for the bait. It's fine. Okay, the Void Runes are actually pretty easy. That was not bad. We get 2 of everything, so pretty good stat line increase. And then what do we have up here? Worms. The worms are here indeed. So now I can start upgrading some of my my stuff in my base. So we want to get the Blooming Ponds upgraded. Outstanding. We also want to upgrade our items as well. So we're going to slap an upgrade on that. And yeah, hopefully these guys will just get karate chopped. No, they didn't want to run. They're like, nah, dog. We're down to scrap. Spell power and stat increase. It's just for the stats, really. Okay, so Archer will just one-shot one. I know that. Here they come. Still 82 of the bugs over there. Oh, I forgot about those bugs. They're going to actually do some damage here. Ah, screwed up. The killing can actually reach them, so good. That covers our bases. Defend, defend. 1 worm. All right. I dig it. 15,000 experience, not even enough to get a level. So we've explored a lot of the desert. I think we gotta go sight radius and movement. For each round of battle, you generate 1 focus. I think going for Force of Nature for the final fight is going to be the most relevant thing. Dimensional door over here. It's going to be a raiding camp. Free experience is free experience. Pass. Pass. Okay, so they have a couple range units here. It's all good. Blessings. I don't know if the knights... I think the knights waited, so they're going to get a double charge on me, which is going to suck, actually. Yeah, I should have killed the knights. They come? Oh, thank goodness the AI's haggard. Yes. Yes. And now we're going to get... I could web them down, but I think just finishing the job here is going to be fine. There is another lab. Yeah, we're going to try it. Let's do the offense, and Shadow Blaze is really good with the those units. In that camp, we don't really care about. The Twilight Bloom, we already visited. We got the Vori Runes and the Mountain Monastery. We've kind of cleared out the desert, honestly. The Phoenixes, no. Those are the ones that regrow. They're just like an unholy nightmare to deal with, right? I don't believe I bought over here yet. Now, we did buy there, but we haven't bought in our second town, so I could go back there and buy right now. I don't hate that idea. Since we're out of movement anyways, we're going to go to Shroom Town. And we get the spell power increase. I need to get a Max Mages Guild also. Killings are coming. Let's just get some more hoplets for the hoplet god. Maybe we can buy some dank artifacts too. Offhand shield. Excalibur is interesting. It's 42,000 gold. Alright, we got some items to fish for. I'd rather fight the blue chickens, because these ones have that crazy regen shit where they just go bananas. It's a nightmare, yeah. How long do we have until the final fight? A couple days, okay. Let's get Mage's Guild level 4. See what he rolled. We want to get Radiant Armor, but he has shit that lowers the level of spells. So if we can just get it to affect all my creatures, that's going to be nice. Here, anything else I want to do? Not really. Yeah, we have all that at the other city. So we just need to end our final turn in that city there. Okay, so we come down, we do the Vori Runes. Excalibur is a cool item. So we're going to town portal to the middle. I don't think I was successful enough to like get to the additional biome through the portal. I probably could. Is it worth it to bum rush this portal right now? Like I've never done it before, so I don't know. I do wonder. So we don't have a shield. So buying that offhand shield is probably pretty smart. So we're gonna exchange that. You got a sweet offhand shield now. And what else do we have? That is a rare item. Excalibur is 42,000. Excalibur is probably actually worth it for me, to be honest. No, I skipped Phoenixes. Yeah, Portal's super good. I mean, I do have 3 days to truffle around there. I think the initiative on those arbitrators is really high, though. I like have decent gear. I think I'm going to go for the Vori Rune and play it safe. So now we have double dimensional door, right? Yeah. Okay, so we dimensional door. We're going to go do this. Should be an easy battle. Maybe we can lose nothing. And we have Radiant Armor fully upgraded, which, of course, he's going to be able to lower our spell levels, which sucks, but it is what it is. Morale? No morale. Sad face. At your ranking, you basically need to go through the portal. Good to know. Yeah, I'll explore it with the last couple turns I have. We'll see if we can get lucky. Yes. No morale. Coplets. I'm so happy that these things just attack my Haggard Dust Coplets of like all the targets there are. All right. Yeah, now I regret not going Phoenixes now that I have all this money. You live and you learn, man. You live and you learn. You live and you learn. I assumed I was going to like get them early on, and we failed horribly at that. What the hell is in that house right there? Heroes to trade artifacts for resources. Oh, it's like a trade house? Okay. Persuasion. Friendly creatures deal +1 damage. Yes, that's a really goated item. So we got Drums of War. The Dragon Eye Ring is really nice too. We can upgrade those. Upgrade and upgrade. And the Ogre Shield we can also upgrade. Alright, stats are coming together. The portal is the play on this map. Good to know, thank you. That is good information. So from here, how long do I have? I got 35 seconds. Got a little bit of second wind action. I could come down here and just farm as much, levels as I can. I think I already have a chess piece, The drums, we're going to upgrade them too. Great. So friendly creatures deal +2 damage. Seems really nice. Don't think we need to lose anything. No, now that I'm learning the meta of this map, I think we can do better on it for sure. It's a whole different beast. Okay. Archers, and let's just pass and pass. Here you go. Wait. Mr. Krabs and Mr. Krabs. We got the drum upgraded, don't worry guys. Nothing here that I can get. Okay, so I'm basically stuck in the desert. Pass turn. Now we have the Heroic Strike dealing more damage, which we'll see if it's any good. We gotta go back to the capital city soon. I mean, I've gotten some decent gear. Laboratory is there. He's gonna be ahead of us. I think this guy's just a stronger player than we are. Not to say we can't win. Stranger things have happened, for sure. No, we don't need that. I did upgrade the drum. The drum's upgraded. Look. I did it. 2 damage, see? Yeah. You gotta believe me. All tier 3 spells. That's gonna be like arenas. That wouldn't be a bad item. I don't think I have a back piece. Robe of Enlightenment. Oh, it's a chest piece. Okay, never mind. And what do we have over there? We can go ahead and do a little clear fog. Hydra guarding a knowledge spell power helmet. And I think we're going to go get Excalibur. Yes. And we're going to go to the mages, the guild here. We're going to buy Excalibur. I should have enough to like get everything else. Although I don't know if I'll have enough actually. Because I still need to upgrade my creatures. I have a lot of unupgraded creatures here. The Thunder Lair, we need 75 dust, so I gotta disenchant some stuff. I kind of screwed up there. So you can get disenchanted, it's fine. Hey, Grubby, thank you for the raid. I was wondering, I was like starting to see catchphrases from Grubby's event. Thank you for the raid, dude. We're about to get absolutely punched in the wiener here, guys. It's gonna be Suffer City. You're just in time for the party. Thank you, Grubby. I appreciate that, big dog. I have been following your Age of Empires 2 arc with great interest. I was actually watching it before the stream this morning. All right, I don't know which Naiad is better. I don't have a lot of time, so I probably just pass turn. And yeah, dude, this game rules. It's so freaking fun. I love this game so much. I am very addicted to it. But it's been hard catching up to the people with like crazy HOM knowledge, you know. Misericordia, none of those items are really good. All right. So now we just gotta like upgrade some creatures. We've got the Heroic Strike shenanigans. Each round of battle, you generate more focus. It could be situationally useful. We're like 1600 elo in this or something like that. Yeah, nothing crazy. I like the Thunder Killins a lot. They're really cool. And for the Naiads, we want to get you guys... Blink to a free Hex, confuse the enemy, lowering their speed and initiative. But it also, who hits harder at range? Looks like the Brumal ones. That's all we really care about. All right, we are ready to suffer for our sins. I can town portal to my other city, which I believe has nothing. Okay. Yeah, we lurk around like 1600 in this game. But the thing that really drags me down is I pretty much only play Hive, so that's like a big setback. We're just constantly are suffering with the Hive. I'm trying to think of like last minute things I could grab that would actually be difference makers. Going and getting Excalibur I think would be nice. Hive training weights, it exactly is. Yeah, when you're playing Hive, it's just constant. It's like remember in Dragon Ball Z when he was like training with the hyperbolic chamber or whatever they call it? It's like that. That's like playing Hive. Okay, so we're gonna buy Excalibur because it's cool as shit. I know it's probably not smart, but we will do it. All right, let's buy here. So we're 1-1. We beat him round 1, but he crushed us the following round. So I'm certainly sweating some bullets here. Excalibur upgrade is 100 dust. The Garrote is only going to give us 25. Yeah. All right. And we do see a little something here. Some experience. Let's battle that, see if we cannot lose anything. So we're going to fight this real quick, and then we will use the Blessings of the Lady for the fat damage. Go for a morale. We didn't get it. And that's a lot of liches, actually. It is. It's a hell of a lot of liches. You're fighting for your life in multiplayer? Dude, this game is hardcore. Like, I come from like a sweaty RTS background, and the amount of sweat I've encountered in this game rivals even the sweatiest of RTSs. I don't think we lost anything. Great. No losses. Easy money. Okay, so we're going to get Expert Defense, lower the overall stats. We can use Clear Fog. Oh, I only have 2 seconds left. All right, well, I guess we're going to war. Oh! God. Oh, no. I'm not... I feel like he's Illidan. He's like, you are not prepared. Oh, 58 arbitrators. Oh. Oh, no. 800. Dude, how is this fair? How is this fair, bro? Look at this shit. What is this? I'm not even that bad at this game, all right? I'm all right. Oh, my God. What is this shit? How? He must have gotten the tree. First time. My 323 fonts. Bro, this is so sweaty. This is so sweaty. Oh, God. At least my stats are close-ish, sort of. Oh god, dude, this is just such suffering, guys. This is such suffering. Oh no, look at that shit. God, dude. I can't believe I beat him in the first round. Like, how did I beat him in the first round? Schism is just not fair, dude. I'm sorry. Schism is the humans of this game. Oh my god, bro. Look at this shit. I even have the OP Radiant armor, you know? Yeah, that's right. Schism OP, dude. That's what we're saying here. All right, well, let's just put that one in the can. Let's go queue up for some ladder. Holy shit, dude. That was just a trouncing. How did I beat him in the first round, though, if he's so sweaty? Maybe his scaling was just better. Let's see how much of the map he explored, yeah? Oh my god. we didn't even get to play. I'm like 1600 elo. That's not bad in this game. And this guy just like... Okay. Oh, he got into the second desert. Okay, that's what it was. Yeah, fair play. But Schism OP still. I don't care. Schism OP. He was level 30. The gear caliber... Not too much different, right? He just had the laws to get the communion, yeah. Oh god. All right, guys. Round 2. It's time to get revenge with the Hive, my best faction. He went straight for the second desert. He did, yeah. I haven't played that map really before too much to that point. All the battles I played on that map end really quick. No messing around in the normal desert, I know. Grove has a strong early game but falls off hard. I kind of felt that a little bit. Like, I felt when I beat him, I was like, okay, I have a chance, but I had a feeling when he got the big Hive shenanigans, not Hive, but the communion thing, I was going to just get wrecked. Please give me Harmony. Please. Please. It's my favorite map. Come on. Come on, baby. Did we get... Oh, we're on Exodus again. I can't play Hive on Exodus. Hive is such trash on Exodus. Okay, by the way, this game, with the current state of balance, is horrific for the person who picks first. Because I'm guaranteed an OP faction, and he's... You know, I can ban... Like, for example, here, I'm going to ban Schism, and let's play a Temple game. Temple's really fun. I love Temple, so we're going to play Temple. I'm going to play a Hive game, I promise. Just not here, because Hive gets just 0 chances. Yeah, we're going for the big Temple. Necropolis and Schism are actually way stronger than every other faction. So we're going to ban Stinger. Exodus is kind of short, so we want to ban Motley so we don't get Twilighted. And I never know what third hero to ban with Dungeon. I mean, the Minotaur guy is fun to ban. But, yeah, we'll ban Devere, Son of Devere. Okay, I mean, I got Eos the Exalted. We can Morale Cheese. We can Morale Cheese super hard here. Oh, but the Lightweaver Lady is a Terminator also. But his bans are mostly correct. Like, these two are auto-ban. Then the third ban is kind of subjective. We could do a Logistics hero, Ister. But you know what? Let's try a Logistics hero, guys. I never do Logistics heroes. Let's learn. Yeah, this guy can, like, zip up the roads really quickly. Ister seems awesome. Yeah, that's right. Well, welcome everybody from Grubby Stream. What were you guys doing today? Age of Empires 2, right? It was when I finished watching his stream, that's what he was up to, so. Okay. So, first things first, I like to upgrade the Muse, because it just gives you such good creeping, the double-shotting archers. And that's really all you need. Once you get the double archers, you just kind of like, everything else is tertiary. Hey, thank you, Overnan and Thonic, for subscribing. Appreciate you guys. Ister is good on this map. Good to know. I only play crappy factions, so I'm still learning the ways. We probably do Astrology Rush. Yeah, I think Astrology Rush is good. Okay, so we see a rope down here. We could get that. That's pretty easy. Yeah, let's battle that out. I mean, that's a good first item. It's part of the Pauper's Glory set. Yeah, so what's really good about splitting double archers, or the double shooting archers into stacks like this, is they, you get a lot of focus points. Because they shoot twice, so you get like double. See, I'm already up, and then we just heroic strike you. Blitzkrieg Bop here. They won't be able to reach, and we defend, we wait. And now we just work on this one. Cool, and we heroic strike you. Do this. You guys came to this channel just for the dreaded ASMR of hearing these things be shot over and over. Okay, so unfortunately I'm going to have to eat one attack here, but it's better just to wait because that thing has retaliate. Yeah, we'll do that. And we don't want to expose our archers, so we wait. It's fine. All good. Yeah, it's worth it for that item. And yeah, we don't need to give him the freebie. We just double shoot. This game, it's really good. I love this game. Yeah, it's a great time. So we'll take the experience. Offense is incredibly good with the double shooting boys, and we need to get our primary minerals. And great. Yeah, that extra movement, you do feel that actually. That feels nice. Okay, so that's huge. We get this, and then we want to get more astrology points here. Get a bank there. Luck is really good also, yes. It is quite strong. Okay, so now that we've done this, we've explored, we have that. I think we can go ahead and go over here. Do we have enough movement to do this? Let's see. Yeah, we do. God, the road speed is so good. So I am going to buy a muse here, get more archers, and then we will teleport home. Grab some crystals while we're nearby. If I get legit, yeah, we're zooming, man. I've never played this guy before. It's my first time, but so far so good. PvP in this game is addicting. It's very sweaty. It's very sweaty. Like even during the peak of the sweat I was experiencing in Warcraft 3, like when I was training for Grubby's thing, this feels sweatier to me almost. It's just like the min-maxing here is just off the chain. I mean, sure, in Warcraft you have like min-maxing with like, night elves using their trees to creep, or like, like ghoul shuffling, or, making like having your creature attack one of your own creatures to switch the aggro of the creep, but like none of that really is yeah. I just noticed Grubby sent me here. I just thought I clicked out of habit. What's up, Shaker? How you doing, big dog? Yeah. Yeah, Town Portal, that was probably my least favorite thing about the old Heroes game, was that like sometimes you get Town Portal and sometimes you just get punched in the wiener and don't get it, Warcraft 3 is sweaty in an 8 p.m. way. Hom is sweaty in the way you try to break the game. Exactly. Hom is all about cheesing, for sure. What does this belt do? It gives us defense? Yeah. Some interaction. Yeah, I've never played him before, so we're learning. Trial by fire, man. Trial by fire. Temple is very easy, though. They do feel like a huge newbie faction. Granted, they have a high skill ceiling, too, but... yeah, I want to play Hive, but we're not getting any longer maps, so unfortunately no Hive today. No Hive for us today. Never watched this game before. I don't know if I can see enough at 160p. Oh, you're on like a phone or something? Yeah. The dreaded long turn. My guy's playing a troglodyte guy, so he's probably having to fight like pretty aggressively here. By the way, the Dark Hatchet is a goated item. This is like an endgame item right here on the road. It's one of the better purple items in the game because it has a really good scaling. I definitely want to get the Guild of the Six. Oh, here's a question. I had a question for you, homies. Let's get the Muse. Yes, we'll get the Archers. Great. And then we can go back to our main city, Heliotrop, and we can get a bank here. Cool, and we can upgrade those archers. Does the Guild of the Six Winds act independently? Can I do the frickin' Chimera Man Bear Pig thing? I think I can. We can get the archer upgrade. Increases their attack by 2. Oh, 5 of them, no. 5 is too much. Okay, and then what do we have here? Mercury. That should be an easy one. Let's do that. The guild is too slow on this map. Well, if you're just in your town recruiting, I feel like it's worth having. I don't know, could be wrong. So who's the fastest one? This guy, clearly. It's insane how smooth Castle feels to play. How many is that going to kill? 5? Great. Okay, wait, and we blast you down, pass, do this. The sound effects are so haggard, bro. I love it. When you're playing on fast forward and the sound effects are going, it's so funny. All right, so you're gonna wait, and we're gonna shoot you. That's so smooth, man. It's so smooth. All right, so logistics all day. I love the reduction on map spells. And now we do see a gold mine, which would be nice to get early. Yeah, gold mine would be very, very good. And we will get the movement point bonus soon, yeah. Although we're kind of out of wood right now, so we're bottlenecked on building, so I think we got to get this. All right. Angel Dwelling, great. And now in our main city, we need to get the Sundrop Chapel, so we're going to work our way towards that. And then here, we are just low on money. All right. Lethal Battle. Could see what this looks like before heading over to do that. I think we can do that. Let's see. I do have the resource law. I'm going to use it. Don't worry. I want to test our might here and see if this is possible. ASMR sounds from the creature. You guys should put a clock on at night, or your alarm clocks in the morning to this creature moaning as it gets shot with arrows. Here he comes. That's perfect. That's outstanding. Just a couple footies, worth the money. All right. It's your mating call? Yeah. No, we've all been there. I mean, of course, daylight magic, but logistics right now is just so good. I'm going to keep indexing into that. And let's go ahead and do the train penalties reduced by 50%. Okay, so now we come around the outside here. And let's battle that. Hopefully not lose anything. This is the movement guy, yeah. It's very easy to, like, ignore the movement characters because they're not fun, you know, but... So I think, like, the best analogy I can think of for that is, like, when you go to the gym... You want to work out your biceps, right? Like the muscles that have the visible, you know, the visible things you notice. But like the movement characters are like working out your core, you know, in things that aren't visible but are, if more important, arguably, right? That's I think one of the more apt analogies here. He's gonna spit on us here. I don't know. The auto resolve must have gotten some luckiness there. Okay, pass and shoot you up. The bird is going to go in there and boink you down. And then we get you with the sword. Do that. Okay, 2 losses. Still haggard, but could be worse. I mean, I feel like the movement characters are strong in every map archetype, right? So that's solid. So now we don't need to use that law yet. We want to get the double chapel going, if at all possible. And get the crossbow growth going there too. Great. Split you guys up. Pass the turn. I don't know which way the city is. The Angel Dwelling is guarded by a shit ton of Minotaurs, so we probably skip that for now. Let's go to the cities, do more building. We want to get the chapel, and then we want to get the chapel. Nice. So we got double chapel. It's outstanding. And we can do the resource riches if we need it, which I think we will next turn. So we'll just pop it for now so I don't forget. I don't know which way the city is. That is a swordsman dwelling, not super important. Gems are one of our core dwellings, right? God, of course it's guarded by halflings, though, or fawns, is it? Okay, fawns are fine. They're going to shoot me first, which is unfortunate. But I need the gems in order to freaking get my momentum going. So I think we just have to eat it here, guys. That could be worse, actually. It's just targeting, like... Yeah, I think that's not going to get better than that. Alright, heroic combat is decent. Righteousness, of course, good later on. Let's do offense and do the archery. That's going to be good for our angels and stuff later. You're saying I look like Ethan Hawke? Yeah, a little bit. I've heard that before. Alright, so we got a Schism City. Of course, we're 1 movement tile away from getting to it, which definitely hurts our momentum, but it's not the end of the world. And now we should be able to get the second wind. Double Angel Dwelling. Certainly something we want to focus on. Alright. And do we just get the gems flowing like the salmon of Capistrano? I think we do. We need to get morale, too. We really need to get it. Hopefully we'll draft that at some point. Hey, the wife is here. The powerful Polish charms. The Polish are the Dark Lords of this game, so I will channel her power to get the win here, hopefully. All right. Yeah, so we got a Schism City, which, of course, gives us a little bit of knowledge if we want to. Yeah, Apotheosis is good. I like the other angels more, though. They're way more fun. The sharpshooter ones. Yeah, the upgraded footmen. Yeah, they're good, too. They are very solid. I think I played this player before. I think I've ran into him on ladder a couple times. I'm pretty sure he's a Dark Wizard. Could be wrong, though. Sun's Aegis are amazing in 1 stacks. Yeah, we'll try it. Yes, on this map, it's always simultaneous turns. Correct, because you can't go into your opponent's biome. Yeah, it's pretty great. So we got the Sun Drop Chapel, and then we just kind of try and get to the Radiant Forges next week. But for the first week, it's just basically using Righteousness, splitting our boys up. Spells, that would be good. Probably Blessing would be nice. Yeah, we will get a Mage's Guild before all is said and done. Yeah, it's a shame though, because if we had gotten here, we could have then town portaled on that same turn and then gone over here. That's a lethal battle. Exodus is a great map though. It's very, very good. I like this one a lot. So we have the Cursed Old Mansions, a few other things here. Young Rick Astley, I'll take it, dude. I'll take it. Okay, so we get the Endless Spiral. I guess we could build a Mage's Guild here, actually. That wouldn't be terrible, because then we can build something else on our main city. Although we do need the Mage's Guild to progress towards the Angel Dwelling, but the Angels are 10 and 5. What do we need? Crystals, is it? And 15,000 Gs? God, that's expensive, man. Thankfully, we did get that gold mine. And we can do the altars now. We could even maybe run down and do this altar, too. Although, I don't want to lose a bunch of my archers. Okay, so it's done. You know what we can do is, it will lower our morale a little bit. But we could buy a couple Squidwards. Like, just a couple of them for a Blade of Wounds. Yeah, just like something like this. Now let's see what my morale is. It's neutral, it's fine. Okay. So how do we want to keep building this out? I usually like to go the angel route and get the sisters for later, because the problem is the Basilica is 10 gems, and so too is the Radiant Forge. So you run into a bit of an issue there. I guess we have to get the Mage's Guild in our main city. Let's see what spells we draft. We got Blessing and Haste. Pretty good, and freaking Guillotine was also really good, so we got some solid spells. And for you, we can get the gold going here. And the scouting ship over there wouldn't be terrible. Morale shows on units. Okay, good to know, thank you. Good to know, and the second wind will be there too. So that was how many? It's 5 of them. We will lose a lot there. That is a hard camp. That doubles our mana, but I think we just go home now. What is the sense of going home? What do we do here? We have a Lightweaver Chapel. We can't do that. That's too hard. I feel like I'm a bit of a potato at the moment. That's another impossible battle. There's an altar here we could explore. I want to do the scout ship, but it is expensive, but it will give us good vision of everything around. You know what? Let's have some fun. Yeah, let's do the scout ship. Okay, so we see sub-skills of logistics, battle magic, and wisdom. The logistics there isn't terrible. We do see a swordsman dwelling, Vori runes. I mean, that information is really, really nice, getting all that. Well, we are rather weak at the moment. I need to get gold. Find some gold laying around. I do have this. There's an altar we already visited. You know what? Let's just grab what scraps we can, like a rat on the map. Yeah, just be like an absolute Skaven here. And I don't think I have second wind yet because I haven't been back to town. So then we're going to go back to the capital city here. Scout ship, do it. We did. We did do the scout ship. Then we can start getting Lightweavers in the army. Yeah. All right. I thought I was going to fight something, but ends up not being worth. I got, what, 3 minutes left? Okay. So let's just recruit a couple swordsmen. We can do 6 of them. Great. And I think we're all set. Let's get the gems for the angel timing and call it a day. All right. So we got day 7 here. The Radiant Forge, we need a Mage's Guild tier 2, right? Yes. So we're going to work towards that timing. Although, firstly, let's get some economy going here. I think that's a little more important. Mage's Guild tier 2, we can build here. And in the side city, that's as good as it's going to get. Okay, so we got the battle in 3 days. I mean, we're not that strong. The altar here should be doable now. And that is still... If I could get that frickin' axe before the fight, that'd be really nice. That'd be really, really good. Trying to see what else I want to be doing here. Really. It's a pretty good little spot, actually. The fact that we got this choke point makes it a little bit harder to break into our lines. Okay, so time for some bird ASMR. Let's do Blessing. Although, I wonder what's more damage. Favorable winds, 20% damage with range and long reach. Let's try that shit out. Defend, 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 defend. Alright, so now we just blast you in the face. Alright, it's pretty easy. Why leave the... Oh, recruitment. Oh, that's so good to get to tier 1 creatures, though. So that's only going to be our... Recruitment is really good, though. I think I want to get that. All right, so these guys are going to be a pain in the butt. These guys we can probably do pretty easily. Though I feel like there's bigger fish to fry here that I can go after. The dragon towers are rough. We do have another altar over there, so let's actually go here and just, like, altar hunts. And now we can get the, we can get you guys. And I could get the birds for the fight. Might not be a terrible idea. He's playing dungeon, right? So probably a good idea would be to get the upgraded Sun's Aegis guys, right? So we'll grab you bastards. Yeah, get you like this. And then can we afford to upgrade them? Adjacent creatures take 30% less range damage. Yeah, that seems really, really good. And heroes gain +1 morale. Yeah, it could be significant. Okay, let's go there. Attack you, get you in the corner. Alright, so we don't have like the OP wall this time, but we'll see. We could just get lucky and one-shot him. And then we can do the favorable winds again. On you. Wait, 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 and wait. Yes, your mating call is being heard. Defend, 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 defend. Alright. Yeah, that's right. I could have covered the 18 stack. Expert offense. Shadow Blades is pretty good. I'm a big enjoyer of that. And what else can we get? We have, what, 3 days before the battle? Yeah, so we're going to get, like, a recruitment cycle here. Let's get this, and then let's make sure I can end in the city, or get close to it. And I do have a second wind. Right, but I can't afford it. I'm just too much of a potato. Okay. In that sort of formation, you can move your 2 guys over so your 1 full stack isn't exposed. Yeah, I just realized that after I did it. The timer makes you play like a fool sometime, I'm not going to lie. Let's get second wind upgraded, so now it's going to be cheaper. We do not have enough to do it anyways. But our building has been good. I think we got our double light weaver. We have our double archers. Life's pretty good. Recruitment is very good. Especially if you can get a 3rd city. But I can move up. We can get up here. And I think we're going to break next. Like, I learned from the guy last game that you can't be dicking around too much. Although I think before the fight, we can actually probably get this freaking Dark Hatchet. Which is going to be absolutely insane. It's going to be pretty nutty. Okay, my opponent's still going. I've, of course, been taking the longer turns here, that's for sure. But yeah, this is doable, right? I think it is, especially when we buy. So we buy, Town Portal, buy, and then we come here, we do the Dark Hatchet. And then that's going to be +4 attack, which is going to be 8 plus 15%. So it'll be like, we'll have like 9 or 10 attack. It's pretty damn good. The other city is over here. And then we have our next biome is right there. But we just got to get to the desert, obviously. That's the pro gamer way to play this. That's how you do it, man. Yeah, so we got the Light Weavers. Could upgrade them to Sun's Heralds, theoretically. The Angel Dwelling. We just need the money. So we just got to find some like altars and some money business so we can get that going. Yeah, I could maybe try and do this, but the problem with those abandoned mansions, when you have an archer build and you start out surrounded and you don't have enough Alpha Strike, you actually end up losing a lot. So that's a little painful. The Angel Dwellings, let's see if we can do those. So that one, hell to the nah. To the nah. That one is closer to being doable. We want to get both Angel Dwellings before the end of next week. So then we can get a shit ton of angels for our fight. We would be getting like 5-6 angels for our battle, which is going to be really backbreaking. The other city is just a second breakout point. Those middle biomes appear to always be your culture. You're saying the one in the center. Was the one in the center? So you're saying the desert city is always of your culture? Yeah. That's good to know, if that's the case. Yeah, the Dark Hatchet I think is pretty dank. I definitely want that. I definitely want it. So we're going to go north, and then we will go that way. I think that is the play. Oh, no, the ones on either side of it. Got it. Okay, so yeah, this city right here will be a temple city is what you're saying. Got it. Thank you. Dude, I had one game where this guy had 39 Apotheosis Angels. Yeah, I don't... Dude, the amount of, like, depth and sweatiness that there is, I just can't... Yeah, it's hard to keep up with. Tralf, thank you for subscribing, man. Appreciate you, boss. We got a good set of skills, though. We got logistics maxed out. We got offense maxed out. And I have some magic. Blessing is good. Blessing's always solid. You saw Alexia play against 31 Angels on week 2. But that wasn't on this map, was it? He probably... How is that? It just seems like someone's cheating. You know? Like someone's just cheating there. I don't know, man. I don't know how they do it. We will see. Yeah, it must have been like a lucky box or something, right? On this map? Jeez Louise, brother. That's hardcore. Yeah, I could upgrade Blessing for the fight. Currently, it's only going to be 5% more damage. Arguably, this might be better, is the favorable wind. I don't know. Guillotine might be good too. Yeah, so we will get the dwellings, the angel dwellings. The Dark Hatchet, I think, is a big priority here. That's going to be a pretty sweet little item. Will it be able to get the job done, though? I think we can. So we go here. We buy the Light Weavers, yes, and then we buy you guys. Stack you over there, and then we want to get the Light Weavers dealing +2 damage extra is pretty good for the fight. So what does the fight look like now? It's an impossible battle. We have 2 days until the Mortal Kombat. The Chihuahua is mad. I don't know if you guys hear it in the background. It is not pleased. And let's get the Light Weavers. Great. So that's going to be basically our army for the fight. Okay, so that is a difficult battle there. Is it worth it? Is the question. So back in this city, we could get Mages Guild Tier 3. Obviously, at this point, we just start working on the walls, probably. So we can get the additional spawns. I don't know if it is. Like, the Dark Hatchet is nice. I could run, let's see, north. That dwelling is not going to happen. This one is close to happening. I use my town portal. I do think that this is going to be a decent reward. But God, there could be 99 of those bastards right there. Oh, man. I guess with Blessing, it's doable, and we can kind of corner camp. So if we just kill the range unit, we might be fine. But I'm worried about multiple stacks. You know what? Fortune favors the bold. Let's do it. Oh! All right. We're going to go get absolutely wrecked here, guys. Okay, so thankfully we have the first strike. Blessing, we're going to put it on, or favorable winds. Okay. It's pretty good. And Lightweaver can take you down, although... It's going decent at the... Oh my god, morale. Oh, okay. So thankfully they didn't get on all my range units, or any of them really, so that's a huge perk. Heroic Strike, defend, defend. And yeah, I mean, we one-shot any of these. If I get any morale, we're cooking, right? Oh my god, he got like triple morale on us. Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, now we have the Dark Hatchet. Lucky morale's there from the dreaded AI. Definitely slow our roll a little bit, but we do have a really good item now. We'll see if it makes a difference. It could have been... someone got morale. I know I got morale so hard. Is there anything else I can buy in the cities? I think I just... Yeah, I think I need to get footmen for the fight. So we have, what, 2 days until the battle? Yeah, I need to get... Where do I have the upgraded footmen? Are they over here? It was in the city. Curse the Baggins. Okay, we get the pile of books. Get going here. I feel like that wasn't worth it. So we teleport here. We only have 4 mana, so I basically have to end the fight in the city, or else I'm just going to be kind of screwed. Take some experience here. Let's do some basic daylight magic. Yes. We're going to go buy some swordsmen. And do I have to buy the birds? I think I just have to have a chance in the first fight, because those losses were actually pretty painful. Let's get the Lightweavers going there. Might as well just get a marketplace. I don't know if that hatchet was worth, guys. We'll find out. We will find out. I mean, our stats are pretty high. 9 and 8 is a solid stat line, but do I have enough movement to get there and back? I don't want to risk it, because if I go into the fight with no mana, I just lose. So it's just kind of over at that point. Upgrading spells. Favorable winds is cute. Blessing is... Yeah, because now I think I have Blessing for the whole army. No, I don't, but it's still fine. Okay. All right, guys. Let's go into the first fight, see what my opponent's got cooking, and see how lucky we can get. Not a great first week there, but the Hatchet of Doom stands with us. Puts us up to 9 attack. So we've got to have better stats, right? He's playing the Trog character. I don't know what that's going to be like. And after this fight, we just teleport up here. We go north. We can grab the Griffin Dwelling on the way. And yeah, just break into the next biome. We kind of have to. We kind of have to. What if he has 5 dragons? It would be really funny. Yeah, just absolutely just wrecks me. He'll have 150 trogs running it down mid. Yeah. No surprises. Probably should have gotten web. That would have been a smart play. But, you know, blessing and just karate chopping the trogs. Alt F4 for free artifacts. Yeah, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Yeah, so the dreaded Alt F4 for the free artifacts. Yeah. Okay, so we got the Dark Hatchet. Well, we're going to pack a bit of a punch. Getting the logistics there would be cool, but we're just going to go north after, I think. 5,000 trogs. How bad do you guys think it's going to be on a scale of 1 to 10? How badly are we going to get wrecked by the trogs? Find out on today's episode, man. It's going to be good. One sec here. Let's do this. And perfect. You know, I got to admit, guys, I have been fiending for some Warcraft 3 games too. I'm thinking about doing a stream this week. I don't know when, maybe like Wednesday, Thursday or something, but we could do a War 3 Champions one. Go shake off the old rust. I played a couple games like 2 weeks ago. It's as sweaty as ever over there. Troglodyte, yeah. Challenge Harrit. Ooh, I was never good at undead mirror matches. He has better micro than I do for sure. All right, so we're gonna go here and do a little bit of this. Now I know blobbing is risky, but I think it's okay. We're gonna get you right there. Yeah, we have this. I mean, if he kills my 1-stacks, then I also get to get the vengeance shit. Maybe I'll get 5 morale procs to make him rage quit. Well, I'm not playing a morale character, so I only have 1 morale. But we do have the Dark Hatchet. Maybe he's watching the stream waiting. Oh, he's definitely watching and waiting. He's like, for the 20-second delay to see where I deployed. You dirty dog. All right, he goes right up the middle. Jeez Louise, that's... Okay, the army could be worse, but yeah, he does have the tactics, which is scary. Why did I not get mana? Despite... Oh, that city must not have had a Mage's Guild. Well, that sucks. All right, well, I guess Lightning Bolt it is with 1 spell power, huh? So we are not... Yeah, he's going to come in and get these guys, so we're just going to go back there. I have better stats, but I don't know, man. I'm a little nervous about this. Hopefully the Light Weavers can put in some work. I mean, I know I should be afraid of the Troglodytes because they have the stat increases, right? But is he going to wait or is he going to waddle? I feel like even if we lose this, we're going to scale pretty well. Yeah, he did this, the defensive stance. I think we're cooked. I think we're absolutely cooked right now. Unless we get some lucky morale procs. It's going to be bad. Come on, buddy. What do you got for me? His timer's going down. Haste? Yeah, it's fine. So he's going to get he's going to kill a couple of these, but it's going to trigger my it's going to trigger my toughness thing, which is pretty fun. I must not have had a Mage's Guild in there. Granted, my magic sucks anyway, so it's whatever. What can I cast? I can haste, I can shorten shadow. Yeah, we got some cute stuff. All right, so now my stats are higher, and he is clearing the way. We're so dead. His weak 1 army's way better. Yeah, look at that. He even spit on me, dude. Double Hydra is build out. Oh my god, we're so wrecked. Yeah, this is just GG for us. That tactics is really brutal. Yeah, we'll just surrender this one and get back on the map. We're going to have to build up. Because that is just... Dude, he just like deployed right in my face. Yeah, GG, well played. Really, really nice build. Alright, so let's see if we can catch up. So we have our dude. We can now town portal back to our northern city. My double Light Weavers could not stand up to his double Hydra, that's for sure. Oh, of course we get like a powerful ranged break. Over here, that's a way easier one. Okay. So that is going to be sight radius. That box is not doable either. We are in day 2, week 2. The angels we need to find a way to get. So we're going to get a treasury. It's going to be 5 crystals, but the treasury will help. Let's see if we can get some financial buildings here. The tactics is the worst. I need to find the tactical guide. I know. I need to find something to shut that shit down, or else we're just cooked. Do a little bit of that. And over here, build a marketplace. Skeletors, sure. Need the money. And then the angel dwelling is... Is the angel dwelling possible here? I know we're going to bleed a lot if we do it, but I feel like we need it. You did miss the first fight. Yeah, we got steamrolled. This guy's very good, it seems like. 99 of those things. If we corner camp, I think it's doable. Yeah, we need to get like the good shit going this week if we want a chance. He literally deployed in my face. It was like right on top of my army. I think we saved the wood. And we can't afford second wind, so we're just absolute potato. And though I can still recruit an angel out of the dwelling, and then I will have the angels before the week's over, so it will give me additional angel dwelling since I'm already here. But we're going to have to break through on this side. There is another city up here, so we're going to try and get that. So that deals to summon units. Yeah, Yeah. Well, I can buy the angel. I have 8,000 coming in. So I can definitely get the one angel. Because I'm not going to be back here, you know? So I feel like I got to get this. Yeah, and there is another angel dwelling, which is where? I think it was over. Yeah, there's another angel dwelling, which is going to be too hard, though. I can't kill those Minos. Unfortunately, the Minotaur is double guarding. And his difficulty is scaled to what he's guarding, so it's, like, incredibly hard. Okay. Let's get that. Marketplace. Nope. And I think we just pass. Alright, so... let's go get you. Battle that out. Let's get in the corner. The lovely corner camp of the gods. And we just shoot the bugs. Do I have enough for blessing this time around? I do. Great. Okay. Can we get the one shot? Kaboom, kaboom. The bugs are coming. Fear them. Defend, defend, defend. And we could move in and get you, but then... yeah, that's actually fine. Because we do this. And then we just fly back here and seal the breach. Wait, wait, wait. Focus fire you down. Then we get this. Laser beam you. And defend. Wait, wait, wait. Alright. Pretty easy. So morale or daylight magic? I think I want to get natural morale. This is gonna hurt. Yeah, the problem with the angels is they always target. You're always gonna bleed a little bit against them, right? Do I get to go first? No, they do. Okay, so I just have to eat it. Oh, yes. Thank you. Attack those things. Yes, all freaking day. All right. Angel, and that's gonna do 215, and he has how much HP left? So it is a bit of an efficiency loss here, but I think I want to just take away the actions, and please just throw at the bird. Oh, that's so lucky, guys. That's so lucky. That's very lucky. Let me get you in there. Great. So we got an angel now. The other angel dwelling I don't think is going to happen. We have, what, 10,000 gold. We're going to need 40s to the next tier. Obviously going to go for the Radiant Forges. The Inquisitors would actually be decent, but I think if we just get like an Apotheosis or something, we should be alright. Okay, so walls. Do we need stone for the angel dwelling? Let me make sure I'm not wasting that. No, we don't. So we can get the walls up. And for you, I can slap the Abyssal Remnant down for some money. As long as we get there before the end of the week. But 10 and 10, no, I don't think it's worth. God's chosen over here, I know. I got very lucky. That is a Stinger, which is going to give us a lot of dough. And we will take the Advanced Leadership. Friendly creatures chance to take an additional by 1% for each point of morale. Yeah, we're going to do that. 6,000 experience, advanced recruitment, and great. Direct supervision is interesting, but you have to be in the city when the week passes. 25% of the hero's attack is defense. I like the elite guards. Yeah, I think that's fine. Multiplayer is very alive in this game. Yeah, there's a very active player base from what I've seen. We can do the resource depot there. I think that's fine. Now the question is, where do we go? Do we just like skitter through the woods? I think I want to creep around here a little bit more. Is there anything else I can do here? Yeah, we got some Skeletors. It's a free, easy artifact. We could destroy them for sure without losing anything. Dude, that freaking Vanguard deployment he did to me was brutal. Oh my god. I don't know how I'm going to stop that, honestly. I really have no idea. Okay, morale's pretty good. Okay. We have great shooting. By creeping, it's like moving around the map. -2 to enemy luck and morale. It's kind of a decent little ring there. And friendly creatures deal 10% more melee damage. We're going to do the 6th finger there. And we have enough movement. They'll probably just run, so we just let them run. We get that. And yeah, this movement is really nice. I think we can do this. Like, I'm going to try and bait the dragon. But yeah, odds are it's just going to go wherever it wants. We can put some 1-stacks there. It's whatever. Okay, so he's waiting. The dragons have insane range defense. So that's, yeah. That's why they're a little tricky for these kind of armies. Pretty lucky there. Alright, we'll take it. We get the last coin. I mean, yeah, we got a lot of luck and morale now. Shit, I mean, that's something. And not enough for second wind. Did we recruit everything at this city? We did. And then here... we need to go somewhere where we have a Mages Guild, right? So that's going to be the capital, Heliotrop. We got 5 laws here. So sources of gold production is really nice to get early. So coinage reform is going to put us up to 9,600. I mean, that's huge. That's a lot of money. And the wizards, yeah, we need 1 crystal. So we will do this and buy some crystal. Outstanding. And now we can get the Radiant Forge. Look at that. Just like that, we are not in the worst shape in the world. Can we do enough to buy some angels? I don't think we have the means to do that unless we creep around a little bit. Okay, so that is a tricky fight. I think we need to go break, though. I'm really, really late on the break. Like, my opponent, I guarantee, is already over there Netflix and chilling. So we are going to go up here. And can we, like, go through here? Is it possible? I don't think so. Dude, this guy zooms on the road, though. My goodness. A lot of distractions along the way. Sure, why not? And then we're going to hopefully be able to get there with the second wind, which is just like most of our mana. All right, let's fight it out. Angels, the dogs need to go first. They're quick, although these guys can summon doggies, which is pretty scary. Yeah, it'll be 7 to 9. That will probably one-shot them. Not quite. Okay, so it's going to get 6 of them. That's going to get 31 of you. And then we defend, and the angel can polish you off. Pass, pass, and pass. Rob Zombie number 1. Heroic Strike to finish him off. Doesn't quite have enough, it's fine. Just put a marked me or something. Okay. Alright. The Forge, I don't think I could do the Angel Forge. If we're thinking of the same one. Expert recruitment. Relocation's interesting. It allows me to interact with a controlled city, so then I don't need to go back. I kind of want to try that. Strenuous training is really good, but I'm going to do relocation. No, I couldn't do that Forge. Are you kidding? There's like 200 Minotaurs right there. Yeah, there's no freaking way. This guy is going to give me a fair bit of experience. Do I have enough for second winds here too? I think I can upgrade it. Yes. So we can actually get there now. Battle it out. And cool. Let's do this. So that's going to be... All right. So these little guys, I actually got to create a barrier here, I think. Because otherwise they're going to get to my archers, right? Yeah, that's really bad. I don't have web or anything. No way of slowing them down. So you're going to go right here, and the angel is going to get haste. But am I going to lose the angel? Ugh, I kind of screwed up my deployment here. No, I don't have enough to get there. Okay, so we just got to minimize that damage then. Oh, okay, that could have been worse. Still was terrible, but... we shouldn't have lost anything. We just deployed stupidly. It's fine. You live and you learn. All right, tactics. Oh, tactics counters his tactics, right? Yes. Yes, that's good. It will make it so he can't deploy in my face so hard. Yeah, all right. That's what's cooking, guys. All right, let's see. Resource riches. And we're going to get you. Get 40s here. And then in here, we can get 40s here too. So we can get the treasuries. The Twilight Bloom is very difficult. I don't think it's worth trying. We're very slow on the break, guys, man. I'm not good at this map. Harmony, I understand. Jeebus, I understand. But this one, I gotta get used to the momentum on it. Apotheosis could save the day. Honestly, just angels in general are going to be very good. You know, they're going to be very solid. So I need to get up here and see what's going on. Need to go creep in the shadows. Okay, so we move up here. We get to our city. I've played this guy a couple times before. I love that he's got the Trog Hero. What ability does the Trog Hero guy start with, by the way? Does he start with something good? Like, I know he starts with Trogs, but what, like, natural ability does he start with is my question. It's kind of cool how, like, the tier 1 unit guys are, like, decent on these maps. Okay, so we can't quite see there. Tactics? Oh, he's a tactics guy. That makes a lot of sense. All right. Sure. We'll take that. And then in this city, we have the Muse. We want to get to the Sundrop Chapel if we can. Probably ASAP. Or Mages Guild here. Although we have enough to town portal around. We don't really care about the Mages Guild thing too much. Yeah, so we probably want to get the creature dwellings going here. So we'll try and get the Sundrop Chapel before the week's over. Treasury, we need 5 crystals. So let's see what we can trade for crystals. We could do this. 5 crystals. Oof. I don't know if that's worth. Yeah. I don't know if it is, although we do have some over here, and that is going to be a level up tree, Pandora's box. The middle is obviously very important here. Let's get the archers. Add them in there. Every extra archer helps. Can try and get some swordsmen in there too. Now, I want to save up for coinage reform so I could be nice and rich. In our second city, we want to get the dwellings tier 2. Creature specialists are where it's at for Exodus. Got it. Good to know. I feel like my guy's really good. I just don't know how to really use him properly. I'm not doing a great job with it. Yeah, gold mine here. I like that. Destroy him. Give me all the gold. Give me all your money. And then what do we have here? Nightshade spells, and that is the Haggard Golden Goose item, which isn't great. All right, so I think what we do from here is we just town portal over to Arena's Reach. And we go try and explore our break and see what that looks like before the next week rolls, and then we can plan accordingly. Okay, our break is killing. That's kind of a hard one, but I think we can do it. It is going to be a possibility. Treasury, we need 5. I would love to get that built, actually, if I can. Now that I have a little bit more, I think we can. So we'll do 3. Yeah, treasuries are really nice. It's a lot of gold you get. So we're at 13,000 gold right now, which is not bad. And we can get coinage reform, so check it out. So now we're making a ton of money. All right, but we got the angels cooking. I like that. I don't think we're ready to do the break yet. I think I need to buy the break on the other side as well. Yeah, but you know, the other side is very far away. So sub skills of defense, primal magic, and recruitment. It's kind of cool to get a recruitment one there. And we are in day 7, so 100% just getting the mass dwelling is going to be the correct play. All right. So treasury. The Sundrop Chapel needs some crystals. We could trade some wood for crystals. Just need 3. It's fine. We have a ton of wood. So let's get that sauced up and get the chapel there. Great. So now we can get more of those. And, that's a lethal ass battle, and it's certainly true to its name. I could stop by the angel dwelling again. I could go, like, sit there and wait. I think that's actually a good idea, to get an extra angel. Here, we're going to need money. Gonna need money. Ancient Crypt is probably easy to do if we just deploy on one side like we usually kind of cheese it. The problem is, yeah, we have a lot of like weird units here. Okay. So you are gonna fly back this way. Angel Chad hopefully doesn't die. It'd be really funny if we lost our one angel. And let's wait. Now you are gonna Blitzkrieg bop this one. Lucky strikes all day. Defends. Let's shoot here. Nice. And Lightweaver finishes the job. Okay. Heroic Strike. No sense in fighting that. It's just giving free units. Defend. And Archer Chad. I'm going to polish you off. Swordsman can go do it now. Looks like no losses. All right, we fought that okay. And we get What do we get? Oh, an offhand. Heroic Strike restores 6 mana. It's kind of cute. Not the worst thing in the world. Money and money. And then from here, I think we just town portal back to the main city. I could have waited at the Angel Dwelling, I guess, but yeah, I only have so many town portals, and I got to keep my momentum up, so. Back here, anything we want to build. We have the upgraded chapel there, which is kind of cool. But I can just build that in my main city next turn. Coinage reform, we got you. Need to get morale, just to have built-in redundancy in case he debuffs us. And that is maxed out now, great. Do we actually have any more movement? No, we're basically cooked. All right, so we're going to get a handful of angels. We then town portal up here. We buy. And then we go into the middle. And then before the final battle, we town portal over to the two sisters, and we grab those. And that's going to be that. Yeah, apparently there's a bounce patch coming for this game next week, which is very exciting. Because I would love to see Schism and Necropolis just get the freaking boinking hammer on their stupid heads. Those factions are just so lame to play against. And even to play as. It's like, it's not even skill. It's just like abusing, you know, overpowered bullshit. So we got 5 angels, which hopefully he won't match me on that. 14 Lightweavers. I feel like our army's pretty good. Let's get the chapel upgraded. Since we have so many of them. And we're going to upgrade you guys. I like the Sun's Heralds. They're my favorites. So we're going to do the Sun's Heralds. We'll take the footies because we can upgrade them in the other city. And yeah, here we can't really upgrade much. I mean, I could get some of the birds. Sure, why not? We'll grab some birds. Okay. A little bit haggard. Our army's all over the place, but it's fine. We have the Sun's Heralds now, which are great units. And oh, that's right. We can interact with cities without having to go home. That is very, very good. All right, so that's an easy battle, but is it really? Those Minotaurs, if they get luck or morale on us, we're just kind of dead. We're going to lose a lot. This fight, I think, is more of a priority because we need to grab any good shit we can in the middle. Ah, I forgot to upgrade the second stack of archers. Yeah, it's fine. We can actually... So this is where we are right now. So what do we have that we can sell? How much does the Muse cost? 1,500 and 20 dust. It's fine. We're going to upgrade them before the battle. Don't worry. It's extra. Just look at it like extra focus points right now. Let's fight. Here and here. Here. And yeah, we got you in the corner there with the footmen and the angels ready to go. Okay. Avatar is really broken. Yeah, that shit is busted up. So does this guy get like the... Whenever it is applied to a friendly creature, it's applied to him too. Okay, great. So we're just going to put the blessings on you. And he should get it too now, right? Great. Morale Angel. Yes. Okay, well, that's one way to do this. And then you guys can pretty much one-shot one of these. Hopefully that's like foreshadowing of what's to come here. You know, a little bit. Pretty easy break. I mean, we lost 6 guys, 7 guys or something. Are we going to need to go for luck? Let's just go for luck. Maybe that's the only way we beat this guy. Okay, friendly creatures have HP. It's pretty brutal there. We do have second wind. Okay, so what skill did we level up? Cooldown or focus charge at the start of the battle. I think focus charge is pretty good since we don't have combat. So getting the free combat basically out of that is really nice. And then we can hopefully get there. We see some spell power boots and some boxes and stuff. Let's battle that. Hopefully not lose anything. Who's fast? So we just kill the range unit first, right? Yes. So we do blessings. Oh, I have mass blessing now. Great. And we can hopefully just get you down. These guys are quick. Gotta really hope they don't get the double morale proc. She already shot. The angel should finish it. So let's start working on these guys. Sun's Heralds can... No morale that time. We didn't get lucky there. Yeah, losing a little bit. You want to give me morale? Not today? Okay. No morale today, says the god of death. And let's wait. Angel, you down, and heroic strike. The Minotaur, yeah, we got to deal with him. The Trog is just AFK chilling over there. Down he goes. Boink and kaboink. This is a pretty hard defended city, actually. Do we have a Mage's Guild here? We do. Great. So we can just chill here for a turn and then continue creeping around out here. Abilities. +1 to daylight spells is pretty good. Oh, yes, the Sun's Aegis. Sorry, I'm not much of a temple player, so... Yeah, the Ancient Idol there is pretty good. Do we have enough for a second wind to get back in the city, to get our mana back? Not that it matters too much, to be honest. What does the portal look like to the third biome? It's a difficult battle. I want to go down the road and see if there's anything more doable here. Okay, so the angels are there. We've mostly bought out that city. Walls. That city's done. Here we have the Sundrop Chapel. Take a little bit of gold here. The timer definitely makes you forget a lot of things. Cities have forts because your MMR is higher? I have no idea. 4 spell power, is that really that good for us? I mean, it's kind of cute. And it does have a research laboratory. I do feel like I need to get more shit, because my army is just very potato. We can get the Thresholds Basilica now, but I would rather get a second Angel Dwelling in this city. So let's start working towards that. And the Abyssal Remnant. Can build a gymnasium here, too. Although that's going to be... Oh, it's already done? Okay, so I already got my level up from being here, I guess. Did I? I don't know if my hero did. Did I get my level up from the gymnasium? I suppose so. So, that's a lot of unicorns. It's a lot of unicorns. They are guarding some important shit that I need to do. I do see a gold mine over there. Let's just go get the money so I can get a good army here. And then explore our options. So here we see Beelzebub's sausage. We see a pretty easy one right there. The Reavers are... Maniacal Reavers are scary. And there's a gold mine there too. But the tree, I mean, we could take that for the level. I don't hate that idea. That's right, we have relocation as well. So we can do some cool shit with that. However, we're a little bit low on mana, right? So we can buy you. We can buy you. And we can relocate them, right? Because I've already second winded, I think. Have I? How are we doing on time? We got 3 minutes left? Okay. That shouldn't be that hard. I don't think. We'll find out. Famous last words. All right, so let's actually deploy properly and not be a lazy bum like I usually am. Okay, so yeah, these rider guys are fast. We'll do the mass blessings. Angel Chad. Is this the double striker? No, it's not. Okay, so we just need to take down the ranged homies here then. What did they just shoot, my ladies? Yeah, it's unfortunate. So this guy's going to fly up and he will get the double jump on us, so I think that guy needs to go. Sun's Heralds. 51 of those in the trash, although they're not even going to get there. Yeah, that was the correct play, I think. Sun's Aegis in the middle. Oh, I keep forgetting about that unit. I'll get it eventually, guys. It's fine. We might have actually not lost the guy there. Expert Daylight Magic. Advanced Tactics to counter his tactics. And we do have the offense. And then Expert Tactics. Okay. We don't have defense. I get a refreshed counterattack. Whenever a friendly creature spends focus points, let's do Riposte Mastery. Okay, so that ended up being good. And then we can do a little bit of relocation. Oh, that was the wrong city. Shit. Oh, I'll get wrecked. Outplayed. It's fine. We'll just teleport down there to the dreaded two sisters. And then we can get everybody in there. Okay, so we'll get you guys. We're going to need to probably leave those behind for now. These footies can be upgraded. So we want them to be the Sun's Aegis. Got 131 of them. It's not irrelevant. We got to stop his tactics. That's like, we're just done if we can't. He just will be in our face on turn 1 and we're cooked, right? Next up, yeah, I don't know, Dimensional Door or something, I guess. I guess that's the way. Speed to friendly creatures is cute, but I'm so much on the defense it doesn't matter too much. Let's go ahead and chance of morale triggering. Yeah, that's so good. That's so good. We gotta just sauce that shit up. Okay. So, yep, you get in that army. You go right here. The Griffins are interesting. I don't use them too often, but we'll play around, try and get them in there. And pass. So what do we got? 2 turns left until the final hoorah. Is there anything near my base I can do that's helpful? The middle. We need to get through that portal. I don't know if I could. It's very risky. Sub-skills of leadership, tactics, and diplomacy. That's a really good item, but it's guarded by a shitload of strong boys. I think we do the unicorn camp. So we do unicorns. We can come back and buy. No, are we actually bought out right now? I think we're mostly good. Yeah, the upgraded griffins are good for initiative. I like that idea. It sounds pretty good to me. That is going to be a griffin rookery, although I don't have the dust, so get wrecked, outplayed. Okay, so back to the middle we go. We do this, and we try and do the laboratory, maybe? Because the unicorns, it says it's a normal battle. I would love to actually... How long do we have? Mews are going to be, what, 20 dust? Do I have anything I can disenchant? Hopefully there's something. What items just suck for us? This double... I don't have the means to double cast, so this is like... Yeah, the Ancient Idol. We can probably dust that. Is that going to be enough for the Mews in our city here? Yeah, Artifact Merchant is definitely a good option too. That's going to be 20. Okay, so that will give us enough. How are we doing on time? We got 2 minutes left? Okay. There we are. And we can get this upgraded here so we can get these archers with the other stack and we don't need to worry about it. Pretty weak little stack, honestly. We can split you guys equally into 2 stacks there. And then our city in the middle, we can get an Artifact Merchant, go fishing. Go fish. And let's relocate to the Outcast Capital. Let's see what we get in the Artifact Merchant. Armor of Wonder, hey, it's pretty good if we could get it. +2 attack on the belts. And +1 knowledge headpiece, and then the defense item. Sure, we could take that. I mean, it's something. And yeah, all right, that's cute. So now Unicorn, that plus... I wonder if we can do the research lab. That looks fine to me. Let's get in the corner here. Angel Chad, you're here. You're back here. And then you're here. I should break the portal because I'm cooked either way. I'm not very good at this map. I got to practice this one. It's a whole different beast. Okay, he won't reach. These guys will get here a little bit quicker, I think. Good night, sweet prince. And we get morale, which is very lucky. I guess I shouldn't have been so afraid of the frickin' unicorns, because that was a slaughter. So we got some boots with the fur. Now we do this. We battle it. I gotta take risks, you know? I gotta take some risks here, guys. Yeah, well, you gotta do it. And we'll get you guys up. Yeah. So the dragon is coming. We need to get blessings. Oh, guillotine's actually probably... guillotine. Is guillotine better? I think I do guillotine next turn. Yeah, that's fine. Blessing. Yeah, the extra damage is pretty fat. Heroic strike. That's what we need, that juicy morale. All right, it's going to hurt a little bit. Let's see where they go. Yeah, hopefully it's worth the item. We lost, I think, 10 of those? Ouch. Second shade, I mean, it's a knowledge item, unfortunately, yeah. Doesn't feel great, but it is something. All right, so in the capital, we don't have anything to recruit, really. I could do the Basilica. How many days do we have until the battle? So could I build that in both cities, actually, and then get some of those? I could go for a Mages Guild tier 3 and try and get, like, Arena's Touch. That also feels like a good play. Let's go back to the city here. And, yeah, 3/4 of a set at least, right? There's a little something about it. Second wind. This guy is guarding all arcane spells, but how much spell power do I have? I have 6 spell power only. Yeah, that's whack. So all arcane spells is probably not the best. And those guys, I think, are actually kind of difficult. Take a little bit of money. And, yeah, we will just probably teleport home next turn, because that's what we got. All right, so we got the battle here. I could go for the armor. We didn't roll anything great here. I'm not going to be able to... Actually, I can get to both my cities, but I only have enough gems to... So we do this here. I'm going to have to buy a lot of resources, but getting them is probably good. So can I get them here and here? I can probably get the double dwelling of those guys, which are pretty good. All right, so we do that, and then the other dwelling, how much more do I need? I need 10 and 10. Okay, so we just need to buy at the marketplace a little bit, which I have a shit ton of money, so might as well take advantage of that. Yes, and then I need to buy some stone too, so we will buy some stone. All right, so that is going to give us that. And then that is 500 gold daily. The middle here, I mean, if we manage to win this, which I doubt. Do we have artifact merchants in these cities? I don't think we do. Yeah, we didn't build the merchants. I could go buy something, but I'm going to need a little bit of dough. What do we have at this merchant that's viable? The armor chest piece, yeah, nothing great. I mean, we could get the belt for 13,000, I guess, which is something. But we already have a belt on that gives defense, so I think we're okay. All right, so we're going to go to Heliotrop. We're going to do this, and then we will upgrade these Lightweavers, because we need to get our numbers back. We lost a bunch there. We certainly bled. Get you guys, and we can get some birds. And then we want to use Relocate. Go to our other city. Recruit you guys, recruit you guys. It's not much, but it's something. Inquisitors are meaty, they are, yeah. The two sisters, yes. Take you and you. And yeah, I mean, I'm not confident, but we'll see what happens. Let's get that. And then take the creatures getting initiative. Maybe our stats will get us there. I seriously doubt it, but now what else can I do around here that's helpful? There is a Pandora's box, a Lightweaver dwelling, the tree. I ran out of time. Damn, that sucks. All right, it's on. Oh, I didn't even get to get my spells unlocked either. That was newbie shit. I could have had freaking Arena's Touch, you know. Although I don't really have the resources for it, so not a huge deal. Automatic battle. Yes, we're just going to auto battle here versus the opponent. His army's going to be like super big, I think. It's going to be thick as hell. But at least we did get a little bit here in the middle. Unfortunately, we got mostly magic items. Yeah, getting to that portal. I can see why you got to do that quick, but incoming 12 dragons, I know. This guy's probably very good. It's good to play people better than you, though. It's a great way to learn, you know. Trial by fire. Trial by fire. So waiting for my opponent to finish his turn. He's fine-tuning, obviously, getting everything ready to go for the final dick punch that is about to come. Would have been great to get down there and do that. Would have been great. Yeah, Exodus is a solid map, though. This is like, they should definitely model more maps around this one. 100%. All right, Ister is ready. And this character, I think, is very good too. I think if you really know what you're doing, he could be a beast. What skill makes it better? Decision, like knowledge, game knowledge, really. Like knowing the maps, like the timings. We're gonna go in the middle actually, because he's probably gonna deploy like, yeah. If I do like a little middle deployment, we could do the Sun's Aegis right there. We can get you down here, and you here. Maybe we can cook with something. I am terrified at what his army's gonna look like. Oh, okay. It could be a lot worse, guys. It could be a hell of a lot worse. My stats are better than his. Are we still in it? Blessings, and who do we want to heroic strike down? Whenever I kill a stack, I get a permanent buff, right? Oh no, I don't have the upgraded version yet. Nah, that was foolish. So he can't deploy up on my face because he doesn't have the same goodies. Although he's going to just haste this Hydra and give it 4 movement. So he 1, 2... It's going to be close. If he can't reach me, we have a chance. But if he reaches me, I'm probably cooked. He must have bled somewhere, yeah. He slammed into the eco wall, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, he's doing the math to see if he can reach me right now. So how many tiles is he? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he gets my archers? I don't know if he has that. Don't know if he has that. Okay, what did he do? He did initiative, early start, I think, on the Medusas. Yeah. That's going to hurt. He's going to bombard me here, but we'll see what happens. Hopefully the angels can carry. There is MMR in this game, yeah. Him and I are around the same MMR. I've played this guy before. We've had good games. Hopefully no morale. I don't know who to target first either. I mean, we kill 4 to 6 of these guys. I can kill a handful of those. The Medusa didn't even do that much damage, really. To me, the Minotaur King is like the biggest problem. We only kill 1 of those. No morale. We need to get some morale procs. We need some of that goodness there. The Trogs are going to wait. We will wait with you. And this is where we can feast like the Heathen King. If I get morale procs, we can start winning. No morale. Get wrecked. But the Minotaurs are offline, which is good. So. It's fine. Honestly, just 1 morale proc and we win this fight. We didn't get it. That's really unlucky. If I get one on my Sun's Herald, that could be pretty fat. So that's going to kill 5 to 7 of these. Target friendly creature deals maximum damage as Q, but come on, morale. Damn, dude, no morale. You can move up a tiny bit. Infuse armor. Defense and speed by 1. Dispels any negative effects, which is going to be initiative and... yeah, and does not end the turn. It's going to move there. And we will move you up here a little bit. Just so we don't get caught in all the AoEs. Although, shit, I should have kept the Aegis close to the archers. Yep, fool's play, but he doesn't really have good archery anyway, so it doesn't matter. The Trog is going to get all up in my face. It's going to hurt. At least the Minotaurs are a non-factor at the moment. The birds could put some hurt down on the Trogs. I could just get in their way, but he will kill me on the swing back. It's probably better just to create a roadblock here to make him like have to deal with it. Yeah, we're in tournament mode right now. Yeah. Here he comes. All right. Can the angels carry it? I don't know. Yeah, he got rid of that roadblock pretty quickly. Damn, if we just got some morale, we win. But now we're probably going to get dicked here. I don't think I can stop him. The Hydra is just going to come in and hit both of these and do too much damage. But I guess I'm not going to get hit by the Hydra now, so there's that. So, yeah. Okay, 1 angel does go down. Oh, Lord, he's coming. He is. Here he comes with the cows. Oh, I think he misclicked there. I think he meant to... maybe he didn't. Oh, he's just waiting. Okay, so, man, I don't know. I don't think I can deal with that now. The Trogs are here. I could Weakening Ray and remove the Retaliate from the Hydras. Could also get you, which would free you up. The Trogs are there. Oh, I still have high morale. I have 3 morale. I haven't gotten a single proc yet. Pretty unfortunate. That's only going to be 3. I can't see my timer either. They got to fix that bug too. Guillotine, Umbral Grip. I mean, I have some spell power. Probably just doing the dreaded Umbral Grip. Is that going to kill any of these? It will kill 4 of you. So if I come down here, it frees you up, and then the Troglodytes are going to be able to reach as well. Is there any, like, Crystal Crown? Oh, this is funny. Watch this. The pro plays. Whoa, we didn't get the kill because of the parry. Look, the Trog got blocked. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I can kill 2 of these, but the problem is they're going to retaliate. I don't. My archers are dead already anyways, right? So. Yeah, the Sun's Aegis guys are pretty Chad. I can see how, like, in the tournament setting, the tier 1 units are pretty good. Yeah, pretty solid. He doesn't have anything to counter morale, I don't think. I think it's just we've been unlucky with it, but, you know, morale. You deserve that for being a morale enjoyer anyways. It's a cheesy mechanic. All right. Gotta wear you down. Hey, finally we get one. I'll take it. All the way to the bank. And the bird gives us the initiative. The Trog is trapped behind ice, which is hilarious. And I think we just Umbral Grip the Medusa guy. Lightning Bolt will do a bit of damage. Umbral Grip will kill 1. And then Heroic Strike. And we're gonna go over here for now. And wait. Yeah, so we got a lot of swordsmen. That's pretty much it. Angels are still hanging in there, but they're probably not long for this world. Although I will have initiative next. Oh, he got through somehow. How did he get through the ice? Did he heroic strike it? Yeah. Fatal Decay would stop regen. Yeah, he's not really even regenning much anyways. It's like a little bit of healing here and there, but nothing crazy. Oh, that only hit 1 unit. So, can the angel kites? Yes, it can. So we can run away from you. The classic Brave Angel plays. The Trog can spit on the angel, but it won't be able to get it in melee now. This is a good fight, though. At least this game was close. Like, the last game felt bad because we just got hammered, but this was a winnable game. With a morale proc in round 1, I think we have a chance. Like, we could have maybe wiped him up. But that's what you get for playing morale. It's luck, you know? Okay, where's he going next? He gets the bird. Boinking the Trogs doesn't feel super worth. I think we just try and get you down. Hey. And then we're going to go ahead and buff. We could Pimp Stave. Does he have extra counterattacks? Yeah, so if we don't get a kill here, so we're just going to buff the angel. Why not? Something. And then we get a, okay, why not? He's just going to heal that, though. The Trogs carry. The Trogs are so Chad. It's an honor to lose to the Trogs, honestly. Here comes the Hydra. He's probably going to go for the Angel. Ah, he's been guillotining it. Nice. I can't kill these guys, dude. They're just too evil. I like best of 3. I don't think I would want best of 5. Unless, you know, you have an option. Because best of 5 games take a long time. What's nice about these games is they go, you know, moderately quick. Oh, I got trogged, bro. I just got trogged. I got 1 unit left. GG, well played, man. Great game for my opponent. He played like a beast. And, yeah, we were pretty equal on the map, I think. Like, I don't feel like I was too far behind on the map or anything. Just, he just played better, I think. Yeah. I think we would have outscaled him after 1 more week. I don't think he would have caught up, but, you know, stranger things have happened. All right, guys, 1 more game for the day. Hopefully we get a longer one. Do we play Hive in tournament? Do you guys want that? Okay, no matter what, we're playing Hive. I don't care if it's a tournament game. We're playing Hive. The suffering is happening. Get trogged. 1 more game. 1 more game. I'll be right back, guys. Get some water. Hey, we got a game. Let's get it. Thank you for the good luck wishes. It is go time. Are there any home community tourneys? Yeah, there are, but we don't have spectator mode yet. Oh, it's the same guy. Cool. Harmony? He got to pick last time. Let me pick this time. Oh, it's Exodus again. All right, guys, we're going Hive. Oh, no, I just banned Hive. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. I thought I was picking. I just got excited. And he got Necropolis. Oh, God, just shoot me. It doesn't. Hold on. What we're going to do. Watch, guys. It doesn't matter. All right, it's fine. We're just going to. I don't care about my elo. I want a Hive game. We're just going to leave. It's fine. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. It's okay. Get into the game. Now, pull the Ethernet cable. That's right. I want to do a Hive game today. I want to. Come on. Get me out of here. Yeah, he's doing the ghost build. That build's really fun. His build he's doing here. It's really cool, actually. That's all right. I'm win trading. Oh, God. I got so excited to play Hive that I just spam clicked on that. Yeah. It's okay. All right, let's queue it up. Go to multiplayer, find an opponent, and we will queue it up. Okay, guys, we're coming. It's going to be really funny if someone bans Hive against us. I swear to God, if one of you guys queues up and bans Hive, don't freaking do it. Don't freaking do it. All right, guys, we're unplugged the modem. I know, but then it would crash the stream and it would be a long time. I saw the ghost and I just GG'd. No one bans Hive, so if it is, it's a guaranteed sniper. Yes. We had good MMR before today's stream. I was like 1600 somewhere there. I probably tanked a bit, but it's fine. We'll get back in it. Hive is really bad early unless you get a certain hero. There are some heroes you can get on Hive that will carry you into the sunset, but most good players know to just ban them. But there's going to be a bounce patch this week anyway, so yeah. They'll probably make Hive better. I don't know how, but maybe just increase growth. I don't know. You're stuck at 800 MMR after like 20 games. It's a steep learning curve, man. It is. It is. Can you give some tips to a rudimentary player? Depends on which faction you're playing, Thief. It depends. You have quite a lot of faith in the bounce patch. Oh, they've done a good job with the game, so I'm kind of hoping it could be good. Give it to me, precious. Okay, I'm down for a Jeebus Outcast, like a big sweaty one. Please don't be... Vendetta is my least favorite map, actually, but Jeebus I like. Because you don't get the free bullshit. You have to, like, earn the spells. It's not like you just get Dimensional Door on turn 1, you know? Exodus, okay. I'm banning a faction. We're gonna ban... God, but this is why going first is such trash. Because, like, if I ban... There's 2 really overpowered factions, right? In whichever one I think I would rather face Necropolis than friggin' Schism, honestly. Because now he's guaranteed Necropolis, right? Like, if you go first, you're just at such a disadvantage. Let's see what he picks. Okay, good sportsmanship there. Let's see what he's going to pick. And he's picking Dungeon, and we're going to go Hive. All right. So we're going to ban Stinger. The Troglodyte Chad. We don't care about Motley here. Do they have a logistics hero? It's like a speedy boy? I don't think they do. So Kellar is decent. You, and do we ban the Hydra Lady also? I mean, I don't even know. Yeah. No, that's... Oh, okay. No, I didn't get the Hydra. Oh my God! Dude, I hate that. Oh, thankfully I got a hero I liked. Holy shit. The screen was switching as I was clicking to ban the hero, and then it went and it just gave you the next one. Dude, that is so troll. Oh my God. Thankfully I got one of my favorite heroes. Holy shit. Oh, that is so... Today's stream is freaking cursed, bro. It's cursed. I swear. Nothing's going right. Grubby cursed me. Okay, thankfully I really do like this hero. I really like this hero a lot. So yeah. We got lucky, but that could have been a freaking disaster. Okay. So First things first. The downside of leaving it to the last second. It needs to be a non-interactive screen when it's your turn. I know, it's pretty troll. Astrology, or do we just go for the gold? I think we're going to go for golds and golds. But first, let's creep the map a little bit. Okay, let's do that. And where do we have our resources? It looks like down here is some. Aleshnorn is amazing, though. This character we got is really good, so we got lucky. That could have been a disaster and a half. There are... yeah, the freebies, and then we're going to probably teleport. I think the lumber mill is up the road there somewhere. I think it is. So let's get the Apiary's Heart. The astrology point thing, yeah, we are a mage, so probably going astrology is going to be good. Although we need to find our freaking lumber mill, or else we're going to be in the pits of hell. Okay, so... I don't see a lumber mill over here, guys. It must be up the road this way, would be my guess. So I'm going to go here, and then we're going to grab the parasites here. Dude, this character is straight up Aleshnorn. Yeah, 100%. Look at it. Look at her face. It's Aleshnorn. What is your favorite map so far? I like Jeebus Outcast, and Harmony's my favorite. Unfortunately, we haven't gotten any Harmony today, but... yeah. We're playing the dreaded Tournament Hive, which is going to be scary. So the capital city, we can get a bank. Yes, so now let's teleport back over here. Go get that, find out where our wood is. Okay, so the wood is over there. That would have been a disaster if I didn't get that, so. This character is good because she starts with Avatar, which is great. So we've gotten some really good shrines on the map, by the way, too. Okay, so I think we're going to do bank. And we're going to do bank. And then we need to get some stone and find some stone somewhere. Yeah, we already have a stone generator, but we are kind of bottlenecked a little bit. I do see some stone up there I can grab, and another lumber mill down here is the way. So we're going to want to get that if we can. Next turn, yeah. Awesome. Okay, so we've gotten all the wood. That will be 40 movement points. We see our other city here, which is a dungeon city. Ideally, what I would like to get is going to be the Apex. But we need to get the Chitness Ziggurats here, which is going to be tricky to do. But we do have resource riches, so we should be able to do that in at least one city. Yes. So lobsters, and over here, we can probably get a marketplace. Sprinch is a fun map. Yeah, Sprinch is very fun. The altars, unfortunately for Hive, you bleed a lot when you do the altars. It's a little rough. Especially with 5 of them. I mean, I think we can afford to bleed a little bit. We do have the Avatar, so I'm going to try it. Wow, a defeat. Okay, well. That's classic Hive experience, guys. It's not using my magic either, so. Okay, so we're going to do the Avatar. I could Masterful Blink him into the corner. Granted, I think this thing's so fast it just flies away. And the Avatar Summon, is there any sense in waiting for it? I don't think so, because our Avatar Summon isn't that good yet. We'll do that, and wait. Although waiting doesn't matter because he's so fast. Not worth this is going to hurt. Let's find out. Do or die. Hey, look, if we get wrecked here, we'll just start a new game. It's all good. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, so now we wait. Now he waits. Now he waits, and you're going to tail whip him. Get very unlucky on the RNG of that. We bait out the retowel. And now we just get a bunch of focus points. Get a little bit of ASMR going, and definitely get a larva summon before the round's over. Okay. I'm wondering if it will go for the egg summon. So we're going to try and see if the AI will take the bait. No, it just goes after the small guys. Wait and wait. Avatar is going to go bait the retowel. Should be fine. Egg is gonna boink him. We're gonna get you here. Honestly, this isn't going too bad so far. Famous last words. The little locust might be able to get the job done. And that will kill one, but we're gonna go ahead and do this. And we almost got there. Almost. Yeah. I was expecting that to be much worse. That wasn't bad. That wasn't terrible. I mean, it wasn't good, but as far as Hive standards go, it's something. So do we want to do Arcane Magic? Arcane Magic, what does that give us early on? We get Blink. Blink is pretty good for what we're intending to do. So we can do a little Arcane Magic, yes. Look at that, 4,000 gold. You guys all laughed at me. Thought I was going to get wrecked. Well, you know, I felt like I was going to also, but it's fine. We're going to run up here. We can get the Mana Devourer will be good. We definitely need to get some magic for this character soon. 25 parasites isn't bad. Yeah, they're pretty expendable, so. Do I have any town portals? I do. I kind of want to get that gold mine. That looks really nice. And get the ore. I don't know if I'll have enough movement for both of those, which sucks. Okay, so here we want to get the Apex and the capital city. Apex, I still am going to be going into the, yeah, and I need, what, 10 stone for that? That's a lot. So let's go here, go there, and can we reach all three? That's very, very smooth. So now we go to the marketplace, we trade for a little bit of stone, we can trade gems for stone. Let's get 2 stone, and yes. So now we can get the Ziggurat. I want to get double Apex. Because Reavers, I think, are going to be our bread and butter. Even though we're not playing the Reaver character, I still think it's very good. So now I need to go get this city, although it is kind of heavily guarded. That's just hashtag Hive problems, dude. Mage's Guild is going to be next up on the docket. Hive didn't get buffed. We're just suffering, yeah. We have to lose every game today. It's last stream, I think we won all our games, so today is just a losing sesh. All right, there is another altar. That is our capital city. We're going to go to Nefarious, and we can recruit some of these chads. So now we have some actual good units in our army. And hopefully next week we will be able to get that too. I think we will. All right, so we got law points. Mana Devourer is actually underrated, I would say. I really like it. It also affects your world map spells too, so pretty clutch. And we should have enough for second wind next turn also. Great. Mage's Guild first is really good, yeah. I mean, you absolutely can. Because my character is a wizard. I'm going to get a Mage's Guild right now. I went Arcane Magic. We're kind of exploring it. Arcane Magic gives us what? We get Energize. Energize is really, really, really good on Hive. It's one of the most strongest things. Because you start with max charges of it, and then you can immediately summon a big egg. It's very good. But no, tempo creeping with Hive is very good with Lightning Bolt, actually. Did you do powerlifting or weightlifting? No, I did a lot of weightlifting, yes. I played football. I was a college track and field athlete. Yeah, I was pretty serious into sports before my stupid Palpatine disease got me. Altar, yeah, so we do Altar. We do that. The Ancient Crypt is probably a little bit too hard right now. We're going Hive, dude, in a tournament setting. That's like truly how you know you want to lose. Hive is just awful unless I'm just more experienced than my opponent. We'll see. We need to get Blink too, because blinking Reavers forward is going to be really fun. Alright, so here we are. Let's get a Mage's Guilds. Perfect. And what do we get? We got Guillotine. Probably going to unlock... Despair is good too. That's fine. So we got some magic. I need to save my resources. Okay. So first things first, we can go do the altar, and then we need to get this city. I need some friggin' experience, and we can get Avatar Summon. And what are we most likely to draft? Insight is good. 25 Defense of the Hero's Knowledge. I think I just want my Avatar to live. So we'll do Avatar of Toughness. We need these damn crystals. And can we get the Apex here? We need 5,000 Gs for that. Okay, not gonna happen. That is probably a little too hard. Yeah, hell no. Okay. Oh my god, Thought I had enough movement to get back there, and I did not get second wind. Okay, it's fine. Mistakes were made. Do I trade at the marketplace to get that Apex up for the week? I don't have a lot of excess, but what do we need? 5,000 was it? So, oof, that's going to empty us on Mercury. Yeah, would have been nice to get that altar. Little inefficiencies in this game will bite you in the butt, dude. They will get you. Crystal mining. The Devourer is good. You probably want to get the crystal mining going early. Yeah, that city's actually got like a decent little garrison right there, man. Yeah, I think we just get to that city. We'll do it next turn. And we're still early in the week. I just need to make sure I get the dwelling before the week's over. Knowing my luck, I probably would have died to that altar. Just the hive would be like, I'm too weak, Anakin, help me. Did you get the gold mine? 4,500 here. Oh man, how excited are you guys for freaking Dawn of War 4 though? I'm really pumped to dive into a new RTS game, you know? That's got to be so freaking fun. A big thing too that we need to focus on is getting the Maniacal Reavers before the fight. They are a hard carry unit. Maniacal Reavers are my favorite unit in the game as well. I love using them. And with this character, we can blink them into the enemy's army really quick. So there's some fun shenanigans we can do. There are some fun shenanigans. Unfortunately, our stats are just whatever. Ugh. I really wish I had picked a different character. Even though this one is one of the better Hive characters. You're cautiously optimistic about Dow 4? You're Ethron? Yeah. It could. I mean, honestly, Iron Harvest was a great game. I feel like that game was very underrated. Very, very fun. We have no crystal dwellings here, which is unfortunate. We have a couple break options. This break sucks. Those are frickin' range units. Not enough flamethrowers in Dow 4. We'll see. We'll see about that, Hellhound. We will see. First things first, let's go lose a bunch of units. Hell yeah. Hive. Just hashtag Hive things. The only one we care about is the Reaver. The Stingers are nice too, but yeah, it's not a huge deal. The Reaver is the only one we care about. So I need to get Thaumaturgy as well, by the way, guys. I don't have Thaumaturgy. Keep forgetting I have Avatar Summon. It's really, really nice. All right. Waits, and pass, and pass. Here they come. Now, I can use this guy as bait and try and get the AI. I don't know how much damage they're going to do. So they're going to be doing 5 times... my avatar has 132 HP, and this guy is going to be doing 5 times... so my avatar should live through 1 attack. So we can try and bait. Okay. So now we defend. And I think... Oh, I forgot these guys knocked down the no retaliate. I screwed up. Oh well, it's fine. Wait. Okay, and I guess I get to keep my avatar, which is awesome. So we will get the retal out of you. Doesn't really matter which one we do. I do have a little bit of despair. So slap the base on you. We're going to defend. Here comes the gremlin, just absolutely wrecking my shit. Oh, God, the misclicks. Okay, so I will have the initiative here. Is that going to be enough, or will the Trog retaliate? I think he will retaliate and get me. Masterful Blink. I could send him back to the Shadow Realm, but... it's really a shame I misclicked there. This would be an easy kill. 26. Yeah, that's the play. Okay, a little bit scary, but all good. So now we will get this guy. He still doesn't die, lol, get wrecked. And then, do we want to blink the Troglodyte away? He's still going to be pretty damn close to us. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he can still reach us, but not if we go down here and just kite him a little bit. Okay, here comes the Trog, it's fine. Oh my god, and he gets morale too. Yeah, I'll do an egg summon here. Hive early creeping is definitely one of the biggest forms of suffering. Alright, so other stuff. Despair is, he's a magic creature, so I can't even actually despair him. That's really funny. That will kill a fair amount, but I am definitely at risk of losing one of my big dogs. We really don't have any good plays here. Short and Shadow is cute and everything, but this is just what I would like to call a disaster. I mean, I can blink him away again, but he's just going to come back and spit on it, you know? I guess we'll just shorten his Shadow. The Reavers need to stay alive. You are going to wait. It's fine. Egg's going to get in. Heroic Strike, Tail Whip, Tail Whip. And yeah, let's hope this doesn't end badly. Oh my god, it's so much harder to creep with these guys than other factions. That was just a city fight too. I feel like I might as well invest in... Should I invest in some like units from this city? You have to upgrade your tier 1 at start of Hive for speed initiative stats or you have no chance. Good to know, Haman, thank you. So you're saying upgrading the parasites? It's a little bit too late for that, obviously, but... Apex upgraded and then basic Apex here. Okay. And then in this city, we don't have the stone. Let's go to our marketplace. I feel like we're already cooked. Today is just not meant to be a good day in this game for us, guys. Let's buy a little bit of golds, and we're going to go ahead and get the speed. And then we need to go to our other city as well. So we're going to go to our second city, and we will buy the Reavers down there. You're hammered and you love it? Well, hey, hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Crystals and pass. That was literally a bit of a disaster. But we do have 6 Reavers. They will carry us. Don't worry, guys. And, yeah, we cannot get the paper nest because we're 1 wood short. The abandoned mansion is going to be difficult. Probably doing that altar is going to be one of our best plays here. We're going to have a fight in a couple days. My opponent's going to look at my army and just be like, what the hell is this shit? Are you serious? Okay, so paper nest. We just need what? 1 more wood? Yeah, 1 more wood. Okay, so we can buy a little bit more. And then the paper nest, I think, is 3,000. So we should be able to get that here. Because we need the money. Parasites are just terrible units in general. The total lack of tier 1 is crippling, yeah. If I had picked a better hero, we would have been fine, but... The Avatar may yet be able to carry us. We'll see. Wow, 6 of them. Okay, that's just terrible. So I can't even do that. And then, where can we go? These guys should be a doable fight. We get some Mercury at least. Get something out of our misfortune here. We'll get the Harvester thing, and I do think I want to unlock, like, yeah, Blink here. So we're going to need a Mage's Guild tier 2? Yeah, okay. So let's go take these guys down. We don't have the Maniacal Reavers yet. Hopefully the Avatar will carry us. we might just be dead before we even get to the battle. Oh my god, bro, this is a disaster. Alright, let's wait. Yeah, here you go. Avatar, carry me, please. Please help me. Alright, that's only gonna kill 5. Ugh. Hey, at least that Avatar is a Chad. He's kind of strong. Alright. And defend, 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 defend. And then you're... Oh my god, he can't even reach. That's so haggard. That's so haggard, dudes. Alright, so the Avatar Chad is here. We can go put Despair on you. And then we're going to come down here and try and bait them away. Yeah, that will keep them there. And then we can do an egg summon. So these guys are going to come here. We'll do the egg summon at the very end. Wait. Yeah, it's not going to matter. We just pass, 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 pass. And we will pass. Okay, so now we get the double boink. And we can also get the egg summon down here. So that should kill these guys. We need to get them upgraded to Maniacal Reaver. So we have to be very ratty. I have Thick Hide. I don't really have much in the way of damage spells. Avatar will be back in 2 turns. So we go back here. Wow, they really ignored the hell out of that egg, didn't they? Okay, usually the AI is like a bit of a boner for killing the eggs, but not today. Mm-hmm. You're going to come here. You're going to go there. And Avatar Man is going to go right there. Okay. Pretty lucky. And pass and pass. And then you're going to come and cleave this guy. Can we kill 16? We can kill up to 16 here. Avatar summon. Good. So we're going to play it very safe. Get you there. That was not bad, right? We only lost some Haggard Parasites. I think we're like guaranteed to lose the first fight, but maybe we can scale. I don't know. Famous last words. We don't have Thaumaturgy also, which really sucks. Battle Magic is good, but I'd rather just level up the Avatar, I think. On any free hacks, yes. Hey, and then let's go ahead and take the... I think we just need experience. We just got to play for the... We got to play for the later battle. No, there is a wiki for this page that's really good. It's actually made by the publishers, I think. Okay. Not a great turn. But we do have our Reavers, and we got the battle in 2 days. I mean, I gotta at least present a fight, right? So, the Apex is 10 crystals to get. So our goal here is just to get some, like, upgraded Reavers, and then maybe we can cook with those. Well, I'm also playing very badly. Like, I know Hive is definitely the worst faction, especially on tournament mode, but I'm also playing badly too. So you gotta take that as well. So we need money. We just gotta chase money down on the map. That's all that matters. Can we get to this? Do I have second wind? I think I do. I never got it, despite going to the city with the Mages Guild. I could have sworn I did. Yeah, Wardens is 1 stacks. Yeah, we'll do that too. So we are going to go to this city, buy the Reavers. Yes. And then we can get a couple Parasites, I think, at our main city. And then we have some points to spend in Law. We can just go for some attack, I guess, for the fight, sure. And then I need to get Blink, which I did not get. So Blink is going to require 4 crystals to get, which we will get some for next turn. So as long as I remember to do that before the next week, we'll be cooking. No reason to stay in the city, by the way, so I can go out and grab some shit. The altar is actually, normally be good, but no. Why are the altars so hard today? Jeez Louise. They're so rough. It's going to be an absolute slaughter. Oh my god. Okay. So, first things first, we go back to... I mean, or do we creep around and then go back to the city? I think that might be a decent play. We have the Apex. We have everything of note in this city. I think here we can get the Parasite, the Neglected Housing upgraded, but again, we're bottlenecked on crystals super hard. Ugh. It's just suffering, guys. Okay, let's take that. Just get to the next level. Finally, we get Thaumaturgy, so that's nice. Anything we can sell, really. And now we go back to the capital city of Nefarious. Oh, extra Nefarious. We get you guys. And we need to unlock Blink. So whatever we got to do to unlock Blink, it has to be done. Get a marketplace here for better exchange rates. And now let's get you guys, buy some crystals. And we can get some gems and buy some crystals too. We haven't found a dwelling, which is unfortunate. But yeah, Blink is going to be funny. Although we already have, yeah, Masterful Blink. No, why am I rushing Blink? We already have Masterful Blink. Okay. Even still, we do need it. The crystals to upgrade to the Neglected Housing. So let's do that. Yes. So which one do we want to get? The Warden is the one that when it dies, I get focus, right? Yeah, on a death, it gives us focus. Okay. In Energize, we would need 2 more crystals for, so we can buy a little bit more to get Energize. I think that is probably a good play. Let's see how much it is to upgrade the Reavers, firstly and foremost, because I have 12 of them. They're going to be rather expensive. Thank you for the donation. Thank you. I really appreciate it, boss. Let's do the Maniacal Reaver Chads. Hell yeah. And then we're going to get the Warden Parasites. Try and mix them in. You guys can be upgraded too. And then we just need to get a little bit for Energize. We got Blink. You can quit top left. How dare you? Are you telling me I should quit the game? Just give up? It'll be fun. Maybe we can pull off like a weird win. Stranger things have happened, you know? Yeah, 2 crystals. God, we're so bottlenecked on that, man. It's going to heavily diminish our upgrading potential. Yeah, we'll do this, and we're going to do this. I got to just try and win the first one so I can drag the game out longer. Oh my god, and do we need... Oh my, we needed gems for that too. Okay, so this is just... We're just screwed, basically. We got to stay here. I don't think it's going to happen. I'm down to go out on my shields. I am. That's as good as it's going to get. We have to stay in the city. Let's go back there and rat and just grab what we can, and we're going to buy 1 gem. Oh, we can't afford it. Can we do 7-to-1 ratio? Oh. This shit sucks so bad, bro. How much is it going to cost to buy this with gold? $12.50. $17.50. Okay, so we would have to sell more. I mean, Energize is like cute and all, but I don't think... We don't even have a lot of HP, so... Alright, you guys ready to see a massacre? Because you're about to. We can't build anything here. Let's get that upgraded. Great. And yeah. So we have the Maniacal Chads. I should have the initiative advantage. I'm not giving up, dog. My opponent's got to work for it. Okay, so we only kill a couple of them. That's really unfortunate here. So we do have the Masterful Blink, which is pretty funny. So we grab you. How far can he go? Dude, it's like we just barely can't reach, I don't think. Yeah. Oh my god, I think we're just out of reach. That's very unfortunate. 3 to 13 of those. His stats are not amazing. I feel like we could still win this. So if we go here, or I can blink you down here, and then that... Oh man, he barely has the movement, dude. Yeah, we're just gonna have to Avatar Summon first. So we will Avatar Summon right here. And we're gonna wait. At least we shut down his turn of shooting, so there's not going to be any shooting here. So my Reaver just basically got like a turn of momentum for free. This isn't too bad, actually. I think I can still come back. Famous last words. But Reavers do scale really well, so I'm hoping we can hit the map hard now. So we lose this one, no big deal, right? What did he just do? He just did Minotaur's early start, and okay. So we're going to send you guys forward. Charge, my minions. Charge. Go die for the hive. Yeah, he's got Jasper Dancers. They're the Swift Strike. Yeah, I think they're the melee focused ones. So that's probably why we don't want to hit them. And I do have Masterful Blink. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Oh. Warden Parasite. And we'll get you guys down here. You guys ready for the pro plays? The melee one will delete the Reaver on retaliation. I know. I know the suffering that is coming. Look at the creature fight. Yeah, here he goes. Let's see where he goes with the Minotaur. Alright, so is my Reaver actually going to kill one of these units here? Like, am I actually going to kill this guy? It says 18 to 20. If I fail to kill this guy, I'm going to be so sad. Okay, so we got that. We get the double action. I can probably do an egg summon right here now. And then we need to go bananas on this guy here. So what spells can I cast on the Minotaur that are really just going to end his career? Probably just a direct damage spell is going to be my best bet. Or Weakening Ray. Yeah. Okay, so that was not terrible. We got an egg summon next to Homegirl. We do Fireball here, I think, just to kill a couple of these. Yeah, that's good. And then she can reach here, so we're going to go back there. Ayo. And then we magic missile you. And then we go over here and get you. Yeah, so we got to stay out of her range. Are you starting to believe? He is the chosen one? I don't know, man. I don't know. Shit. We might be able to work this. The Haggard Hive tactics. Oh, no. He can reach me. Oh, no. Oh, no. I was starting to believe. I'm not going to lie. I was. I didn't think he would have the movement. Okay. So we might be able to rat out some shit here, guys. In reach. I know. GG. There's 51 of those things. Goddamn. That's hardcore. God damn. Are we doing it? No, no. But there is hope for the future. There is hope for the future. We killed the larvas. It's fine. Like, the fact that this was actually, like, remotely doable makes me feel much more confident for the future fights. Because I do have a fair amount of magic here. I can do some magic. Okay, so guillotine, not going to be helpful. Despair, definitely very good. We're going to despair you, because that'll do damage each round. And then I just... Who still has yet to go? Tail whip ya. Give me your focus points. Give me all your focus points and you run to the corner. It's fine. The Duel of Fates. Okay, so now we can do more egg summons. Yes. Aha! Oh! He's gonna do the double attacks now and start killing multiple units probably. Yeah, oof. Oof, oof, oof. It's Jasper, Stone Gaze, Medusa. Oh, that sounds like a cool combo. Did he just put Despair on my one stack? I love that. That's so funny. Alright, so... Do we have Avatar Summon? We do. I could web those ladies down, but I don't think that's going to matter. Fatal Decay, Energy Explosion, Guillotine. Yeah. Tail Whip ya. A little bit of this. We get the one egg popping out. Fear the egg. Okay, maybe don't fear it. You know, if I wonder if we would have had a chance if we had attacked. The Avatar Summon's coming right now, so I think we just Magic Missile you off the board, and then we do an Egg Summon next to him. Then we Tail Whip you for the initiative. He's got to have Heroic Strike. Yeah, he's just got it every turn, basically. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad, actually. It was not too bad. I was expecting to get slaughtered really badly, but it went okay. So now we need to get more creatures, obviously. And figure out how we want to play this. The altars are going to be easy battles now, but I feel like we need to break ahead. So that's an impossible one. Could have blinked her. Yeah, maybe I could have blinked her away. There was definitely plays to be had there, but I didn't do them. So yeah, we have like no stone. I feel like we're just like economically just like an absolute potato. Let's get the bank. And then we can get the paper nest here soon. Yeah, we can't just like, we're just like super bottlenecked and we can get crystals going. Okay, so creeping. These places are viable. Maybe the crystals and then this, and then we head south and see if we have a better breakthrough down there maybe. Would love to get the Reaver business going. Let's get the tax collectors. That's an easy battle. I think it actually is. So we'll battle that, and I think that's acceptable, honestly. That's basically what would happen anyways. Let the parasites feast. Please don't be a super hard one. With Avatar, I think this is pretty easy, actually. So we'll battle it out. Get you here and you here. Okay, so Maniacal Reaver needs to get, hopefully, some one-shots. We'll see if we do. We might. So we go here. The only thing we care about protecting is the Reaver. But God, the damage variance on the Reaver is like so like... Why is watching my turn struggle so much more fun than watching him prosper? Yeah, watching the suffering is funny. I get it. All right, so we get you. Then we need to go... That guy will still reach. which we don't want. So then we need an Avatar summon near that archer, so he can't do his thing. We can wait here. Avatar can slap the base. And from here, I think we just make sure you're not in range of anybody, so wait. Go get some focus points. Okay, and then you're going to come here and boink you. And we can kite you back. It's fine. All good. And yeah, now we can do a egg summon right here. Soften you up. For the Reaver to finish him off, ideally. Okay, so now the Reaver needs to get lucky. So we're going to boink you. Should have the kill here. And then we got to watch out because that skeleton Chad, we can actually do the forbidden tactics. You guys ready? Oh, masterful blink. All right. We get the kill. We need to tie this fool down. You need to save one focus for the Reaver so you could win the first fight. Yeah, I'm sure the first fight was winnable. I just, you know, didn't play super well. So yeah, we can do an egg summon just to bait the attack. Tail whip. Give me that focus. Give it to me. And then we go send the larval eggs in there just to explode. Okay, so we blast you. No retaliation, just to be safe, and there we are. Yeah, Reavers are really fun. I mean, they're the carry unit for this faction, so... Ooh. Thom is good. Getting the arcane levels I don't think is as relevant, because although we do get the healing and revival, if we can get the resurrect thing, that could be pretty nice. Thaumaturgy is pretty good. Mana each morning is really nice for working on the campaign map. Economy is alright, but I don't know if I'm going to have enough time to benefit from that. Although we are really bad on wood and ore, so I kind of think I might need to get that. Yeah. Alright, great. So we've done both of those. And now we can work on down the road, and we should have a second wind now. Great. And let's do a little bit of this, and second wind. Spell power and knowledge, and that is going to be minus defense to enemy creatures here in this city. Would love to get a paper nest. We are just too destitute to do that, so it's just not going to happen. Elite high play, yes. You guys get to suffer with me. Oh, perfect. So that's nice. We can do that. That's going to maintain our timings. We do need 40s, but I also want to get the worms before the week's over. We're going to need worms and reavers. You can't just have one unit try and carry you. Okay. No! No! Why are all my breaks so difficult? Why? Why are you like this? Alright, let's get the worms. Mage's Guild there is fine. We can get the resource depot for gems. It's a perfect Reaver break. Can I actually do this though? Are they strong enough? I think, can I do it? Can I, like, I don't know how strong Kittenhorn's stats are. Will the Reavers be able to do that? Or am I just going to lose right now? Losing right now would be a really funny way to end the stream, I'm not going to lie. When they die, they cast Berserk, yes. They're, yeah, aren't they tier 4? Put one stack in front. I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like that's kind of scary. I don't want to just lose because of stupid shit. Like, I still have some fight left in me, right? Let's go do the altars. Let's do these boxes. Let's get the worm dwelling. I don't know if I have enough stats to one-shot them. Exactly what I was thinking. Okay, so we're going to go do this. We're going to go get all this stuff. We're just going to try and play conservatively because I'm already a fat idiot potato, so... We'll do that, get the stats. Nice, so at least we hit a little bit harder now. And we're going to go do the altar. No, that's not how that goes. We just need them to free the... he just needs to come in and basically free the Reaver. Yeah. Alright, so Avatar Summon is getting stronger. I think those things are immune to all magical damage. So we will go back here. Waits, and then pass, 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 and pass. And then we will defend, waits. Okay, that's fine with me. Because now the Reaver can just come out and one-shot him, so. Just got to get out of the way. Alright, just to be safe, in case we don't get the one-shot. The ASMR. I will have the double attack, so we just need to make sure the Reaver gets the no retaliate. Okay, so now we do the claws. Cool. Yep, easy. We only lost one guy. 5,000 Gs, baby. That's how we do it. So next up, we go over here, and we get you. It says it's an easy battle, but, you know, they lied. With Hive, nothing is ever easy. It's just always a little bit of suffering, you know? Always a little bit of suffering. Okay. Let's wait and defend, defend. We can maybe move you out so the Reaver can run and get his prey. And then we wait and defend, defend, defend. Please don't get morale. Okay, so now the big dog. I can do the Masterful Blink. Although, do I need to? No, I can just reach anyways. So we're going to do the Avatar Summon right here, in case I don't finish it. And outstanding. You don't always get there. Hive is my favorite faction. I really like them on longer maps. On smaller maps, I just don't enjoy it too much. +4 to creature growth. We need the frickin' wood and ore daily, I think. 5,000 experience. Oh, Daylight Magic is so freaking good on Hive, but I think we're going to just stick to Arcane. Yeah, so we want to get the revival spells, get the money, and then the Worm Dwelling. This should be doable. Okay, so yeah, we get you here. My poor opponent's just like, dear God, he's taking so long. Okay, here they come. Should be able to get the one-shots of the gods. So we can do... probably, I mean, Shortened Shadow is the only thing that's really going to debuff their stats, right? And then we can do an Avatar Summon over there to help finish the job. Alright, so we get you. Hey, look at that. And then look at the damage variance on that shit. Oh, God. That's why Reavers are so sketchy. Now I'm just in the pits. I lost so many there. I lost 2 freaking Reavers, dude. God, it's awful. These guys better not be able to reach me also. I think they can. We're going to go all the way back here and play it really cautious, because I cannot afford to lose any more Reavers. Alright, so let's Magic Missile you. God damn it, dude. Shit sucks. And they curse me. And I lose 2 more Reavers. Dude, we're just in the dregs. Welcome to hell. We're here. And the worms, I don't even know if we can kill the worms in the dwelling now. These guys play for keeps, no kidding. I wish I had Daylight Magic. Weakening Ray. And let's do this. Alright, well, that's something. And we can do Thaumaturgy. Adding all tier 1 spells to the spellbook is not bad. That will help us creep. And then do we have Second Wind? We do not, so we can pass the turn. Now we get the Reaver upgrade. When do we have the next duel? We have a little bit of time before the next duel, right? So our main city, we need to get walls up. It's uber important here to at least get tier 2 walls. So we have the worms, we have the Reavers. You know, we got some good stuff going there. And the Gymnasium, okay. Can we win this with Avatar? We should be able to, right? Yeah. Oh, God. This is just pure suffering, guys. We gotta just, like, turtle and rat this shit. Okay, so the worms are coming. They're coming. And how much mana do I have? Enough mana to cast some spells. Good. Okay. And now we defend, 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 defend. I'm just going to hide. And then we need to get some magic, so we'll just do a little lightning bolts on you, I guess, is fine. Or we can web one down. That's probably a better play, honestly. Yeah, he'll still reach kind of far. Avatar Chad is going to go over here. Defend, and how much damage is that? He's getting better. Oh, thank goodness he couldn't reach the Reaver there. I would have been so sad. So this Avatar is going to go. We'll Magic Missile you. You're going to go there. We have the egg summons. Okay. We're buttering them both up for the kill. God, the 1 to 3 variance sucks. 2 to 4 there. Let's just go for that. Okay, we got lucky. Oh. We didn't lose any. And we got some free worms. Okay, that's how plays are made, baby. And then we see another Pandora's box up here. We got to go for it. And the paper nests, we can't even afford a carrion lair there because we have no rocks. Oh God. Okay. Yeah, those are not overgrown, so they should be doable with Avatar shenanigans. Let's get Reaver growth in the cities. We're gonna go here. We can't afford to lose that shit. So we'll just get you here and you here, and then you guys can just kind of be bait in the front. This guy's going to have like 104 dancers, I know. I almost feel like I just needed Twilight to have a chance. Let's wait and wait. They should move up, and then defend, 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 defend. We'll get them with Fireball, hopefully. They did blob for us, which is good. So now we can just Fireball you. Kaboom. And that will kill 5. 13 to 29. That does not give me a lot of confidence. We're going to send you packing back to the Shadow Realm, big dog. And, no more spells. Please kill it! Oh, God, it's so stressful. Alright, so he's going to come down here. So we'll just put the egg just out of reach and wait and wait. The tippy tappies. And there's 29 of them. Oh! Okay, we got all but one. Dancers are probably one of the best units on that faction, yeah. Okay, so Insight is cute, but I think we're going to go for Advanced Swarm Summon. Do the Fire Larva. And what else do we have around here? A little bit of experience. Do we have enough for second win? We do not, so we need to go back to our city now. And just probably buy some stone, honestly. I think we're just going to have to buy a little bit of stone. It's going to be haggard, but it's what needs to be done. Well, otherwise, we cannot progress. All right. Okay, so walls tier 2 are going to be needed. If we can get the upgraded worms, too, that would be a huge win for us. Let's get the 4 worms. We've been creeping reasonably well. Energize, we could get energized now. At tier 3, what do I get from this arcane? Tier 3 arcane is trash. It's all about tier 4 for the revival. Yeah, the all life is endless, but like, I don't know how good that's going to be. That's going to give us 40 movement points. I wanted to break out, you know, but I just feel like we're too shitty. I guess we'll break out at the end of the next, or beginning of next week. Yeah, I do. Upgraded Energize lets you use an egg summon right away, which I think I do want to do. So we're going to get it, and we're going to upgrade it. Because Upgraded Energize, I'll be able to max egg summon, I believe. Okay, so we got the gold mine, Hive Queen dwelling, peasants guarding that. We see some easiness up here. So let's hit the gymnasium. Let's hit the gym, bros. Although it is 5,000, probably not worth. My opponent's going to have, like, all the endgame items, and I'm just going to be, like, just a piece of shit. It's going to be great. All right. Wow, somebody's actually running from me? Oh, but if I fight, I'll take loss. Yeah, no auto-resolves are allowed. All right, so we have all tier 1 spells. So we can just lightning bolts these little gremlins. Let's see how much Energize gets for us now. Is it going to be maxed? I need to get one more arcane level for that to happen. Okay. Shouldn't lose anything here. These guys, if I can take away their retaliate, should be fine. And then we finish you off here. Shame we lost 4 Reavers. Okay, so let's do Expert Arcane Magic, +1 levels, yes, all day. And we do see what, Locust Dwelling up there, which we don't really care about. Parasite Dwelling with crystals. And in our tier 2 city, we can get the Paper Nest. We're gonna need like every creature we can get. Otherwise, we're just doomed. And we can do the double wind. So spell power is moderately useful. Probably an easy one too. We actually don't have to fight it, which is nice. Fuck, F those guys, dude. I'm not fighting that shit. Then we're gonna do the second wind here. Should be another easy fight for us. Let's get some parasites. Yeah, just all hands on frickin' deck, man. And then there are a couple more points of gold here. Let's get the worm upgrade. If we can get the worms maxed before the end of the week, that's very, very good. Encircle the Hydras, that'd be really funny. But the dancers are what I need to worry about, the tiny dancers, yeah. No, I don't want to lose 4 of my Reavers to this haggard fight that you can do on turn 1 with some factions. There are 6 of them, though, to be fair. And we're going to move you up. You'll see why in a second. And we defend, 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 and defend. And I could energize for the egg power. I think I'm going to do that. And then we're going to defend here. Here he comes. Just out of reach. You got to love it. And let's do the egg summon and emergence. We're going to move out and hope we can one-shot him next turn. 2 to 6 is sketchy. I can do Weakening Ray. I think he's immune to, is it magic damage? All magic damage, so not spells though. Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. Jeez Louise. Took a little bit of ratty caginess there. 5 days until the final battle for the Fate of Middle-earth. Oh shit, I can actually get a Tower of Love. Huh. Yeah, why the hell not? Why the hell not? Yeah, let's get the Tower of Love, dude. Let's get some Hive Queens. Yeah, it's probably not amazing, but we'll do it. That is an easy fight, but of course I have to fight it, or else I lose a bunch. Okay, so Reaver Chads are going to come here. Rip and tear. And then they can come over here and hopefully do the same thing. Great. Worm Masters. We want to summon... Energize, Picard style. Do that. Get the eggs coming. And we're going to wait with you. And then we want an Avatar summon on the archers. Our Avatar is getting stronger. So that is good. Larva chatting it in the corner. Let's get him to explode. Kills 5 of them. And the worm, I don't think he'll lose any to the skeletons. Yeah, to the retail there, I don't think so. Okay, worm. You're gonna eat, and let's get you. Tower of Love for an insect faction? Don't ask questions. Fantasy lore. Okay, so we got the 4,000 Gs. So we're actually kind of like rolling a little bit dirt. Oh, that's a good item actually, but that would be a huge item for us to get. Yeah, there are a lot of archers, but I think I can cheese them with spells. Hopefully I have enough mana left. I wasn't really keeping good tabs on things. Okay, so... yeah, the archers we just get with the Avatar. So we're going to wait and wait. Hopefully those guys will fly. And then we pass, 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 pass. And then right at the last second, we will summon the Avatar. Defends. And, yeah, slap the base there. That's one way to do it. And then, I don't think we lose anything here. Famous last words. Now we go here. And we can elboink you. Probably save some mana, to be honest. What's the variance? 15 to 20? Okay. If I don't kill this, that's going to be pretty hilarious. And then we want to get you. Then do the no retaliation attack. All right. Reavers are definitely not reliable, but they're fun. That's a great item, though. The +2 to all stat sword is really good. So we've been able to creep, I would say, effectively out here on the map. Let's get the crystals. Let's get that. And I could keep going out here, but I think we need to get home and get ready to buy and whatnot. Although, I need to go to my second city, pick up the Reavers, and then take them to the capital city. That's what needs to happen. And we'll buy Mr. Krabs, too, if we can afford it. Law points. Yeah, let's get the tax collectors. I should have gotten the one that lets me start with the focus charge, but I should still be able to get it for the battle. It's only 4. Yeah, the city's fine. We don't need to do much here. I apologize to my opponent for the super long turns, but it's just part of playing Hive. You just always got to be on Suffer City. Get Mr. Krabs. Great, and I think we will buy more of the parasites because, you know, they add up. It's not insignificant. So is there anything I want to do around here? We can grab some more worms, actually, from the dwelling and then teleport home. That's smart, I think. Great, and then can I do the abandoned mansion? I think I can, and then I can TP home with a little bit of extra money. Yeah, we got, what, 6 worms right now? That's something. Battle in 4 days. It's do or die for us. Hey, I didn't have to fight it for once. Nice. And then that is a Ancient Crypt. And do I have 2 second wins? I do have enough for that. So the Ancient Crypt shouldn't be too bad, right? No, I have enough. I'm just going to let them run so I don't risk bleeding. And I think I can do this now with the Avatar. Famous last words, but we gotta go for broke. We gotta go for broke. So that's gonna. Oh my god, it's only 2 to 9. Holy shit. Wait, I can't cast Avatar even if it's free? Oh no, I can. I was like, wait a second, that's some bullshit right there. So Avatar will kill some, but that's gonna hurt. So we're gonna have to be really ratty here. 2 to 9. That's terrible, honestly. Yeah, so we pull in, we tighten it up. The worm is going to wait. Avatar is going to slap you. We can send you over here to keep him there. And then you're going to come down here and wait. And then you are going to kite this way. Okay. Mr. Krabs got reached. I didn't think he'd be able to reach. Okay. It's fine. So we can end with an egg summon there. Swear to God, playing this faction is just a whole different beast. And we can heal with these guys, right? Yeah, so it's fine. Maniacal Reaver still doesn't do enough damage to get the karate chop. Feels bad, man. Feels real bad. I could wait, but I don't think we can. No, Hive are playable. Tournament isn't their setting, though. Tournament usually is not their jam. And let's see if we can keep you over there with an egg summon. Come on, finish him. Never lucky. Alright, Avatar Summon is coming here. We have the eggs. Let's attack. I should survive the swing back, yes. And hit you. Do this. Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs needs to kite. I knew he'd go for the Reavers. Damn, that sucks. That was our spawn from our next city there. This guy's got to be last, so we will just run you to the corner, try and keep you alive. And I think we will survive the worms. Yeah, it's close, but we just barely do. We'll do another egg summon to keep homie trapped. At least we're getting some experience with fighting, you know? However the hell this fight goes. Oh, we did end up losing a worm, but the good part is we can corpse eat, so that's not a huge deal. Defend, wait, and we can corpse eat. Oh, can we eat the corpses of these units, or do we have to go over there? I think we have to go over there, so we're going to go right here. Yes, and the Avatar is going to go slap him up. Great. Now wait, and Mr. Krabs can run. Okay, he's a little bit out of range. This would have been a bit easier with mana, but defends, and you can... yeah, he can reach that corner. That's the problem. Now waits, and now the worm can go up there, but he can kind of reach me wherever we go, which is the problem. All right, we're going to see how much we heal. Okay, it's a pretty big heal, and we get a morale proc. That's great. So now we kite him back to the Shadow Realm. Holy shit, this is so ratty, dude. I feel like such a rat right now. I feel like such a Skaven. Tail Whip you. We resurrected the worm, and wow, 3-7. Lovely. Didn't even kill him. Temple's really good. Yeah, Temple's a great faction. Nightshade Magic. Now, here's the thing, guys. Hear me out. Nightshade Magic, and we get Twilight. Right? How does that work? So that'll give us the ability to cast... Or do we need Nightshade Magic to even cast Twilight? I think, can't you cast level 3 spells with no expertise? So we can just draft Twilight as is. Yeah. So I think we'll take the money. Reavers are very squishy. They are. Battle Magic is also really good. Max economy. I think we'll just do the Battle Magic. Yeah. Tunics of the Cyclops King. All right, so we're getting some sauce. And now we can go back to Nefarious, where we can buy everything out. So let's buy you guys, get the Reavers all set. And we're going to do the Maniacal Reavers. So we only have 15 of them. That's a pretty wimpy numbers, honestly. We get 4 worms. And we have a couple more days to creep. All right, let's get one more Worm Dwelling. Or Worm Maxing, and then we pass. Okay, so that fight is becoming easier. We want to get you, and then we want to get the Hive Queens, and then Mr. Krabs for HP. Energize should be about maxed out now. Days until the final battle are 3. Well, Jasper Dancers still have range attacks, so having the... They do, right? So I feel like the Twilight's still worth it. You do need the magic school to learn tier 3. Okay, that's fine. So, 2,500 here. So we can maybe consider... We got, what, 3 days? Okay. So that fight's pretty hard. The kitten horns are a problem. We can go see what the breakpoint looks like up here now. I mean, we might as well do something instead of just sitting here and just suffering. Okay. So a gem mine should be an easy fight. Head on down the road, and then we second wind it. That is a lot of units, but they're all like low tier. But again, I'm playing Hive, so I think we got to play it safe. Kitten horns, yeah, no thanks. I'm good. Let's just move on our merry way. Okay, that's a pretty good break right there. It's a pretty good little break. All right, so we're gonna try it. Famous last words. This is how we lose. Okay, we didn't lose too much actually. Even in the auto here. Let's get you here, and you here. Okay, so they're going to bro charge up. Wait and waits. Here they come and wait, and then we pass. And Mr. Krabs is just waiting. And probably what we want to do is we want to do, firstly, Energize. We're going to summon... you're going to pass, and then we're going to summon the eggs right there to get the free attack on you. 60 eggs now is, like, pretty respectable, actually. And then for our second spell, we're going to do Weakening Ray, which will get rid of your counterattacks. Yes. And we're going to get you. And I think we already attacked with the eggs, so he doesn't have any counterattacks, right? Please. All right. It's pretty hard to catch up if you fall behind, in my experience, in tournament mode. That's for sure. Do we have any more dimensional doors? We don't, so that is what it is. Law points. I want to get the focus reserves, probably. I think that's going to be good. We're taking some long-ass turns here. Yeah, we have the Mana Devourer. I could sell a little bit to try and get a Mage's Guild on this turn. What would I sell, even? No, we don't have anything to sell. We got nothing to buy. Nothing to sell and buy here. Elesh Norn is in trouble, guys. She's in a little bit of trouble here. We have some okay stuff. I felt like the arcane magic is a bit of a waste without the rewind life. We need to get that. We only how much? Oh, we have 13 spell power, so we could actually resurrect a fair amount of guys. So yeah, we'll make that our goal. The next 2 turns, we'll get Mage's Guild, Mage's Guild, Mage's Guild turn, and then Mage's Guild. We should have the resources for it. And now we are in the harder biome. Maybe there will be something here we could do. So we bought Mr. Krabs out, and we bought everything out there too, but we still have some stuff to get in the city as well. Alright, so crystals, I don't want to go off the road. That is going to be +2 attack on that warrior's belt, and then we have the hydras there. That's not a bad one to get. That item is pretty good, although those overgrown locusts are a pain in the ass. But I feel like I need every... Yeah, let's just let them run, it's fine. And the enemy loses 1 school of magic. We have Harambes, a hell of a lot of Harambes. Maybe they'll just run? Nope, the Harambes wanted to throw hands. So we will meet them and match their ferocity here. That's a hell of a lot of Harambes, so wait, wait, and wait. Then pass, 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 and pass. Here they come. So we're going to do the Energize combo again. So Energize, Egg Summon, bunch of larvae, and Weakening Ray, round 2. So now everybody just goes in and, hey everybody, get him at once. That's one way to do it, right? It's a little something something. And the Harambe down here is going to be pretty quick. Finish you off. And then you're going to wait with your extra attack. You're going to wait. You're going to wait. And Harambe is going to go boink one of those guys. All right. He has returned to monkey. Let's get a little egg summon right there. Defend. You go here. Oh, shit. I thought that was... It looks so similar to my other unit. I thought that was a freaking one of these guys. Yeah, Mr. Krabs should not have attacked there, but it's okay. He can't reach anyways. What we can do is we can do a Masterful Blink. We're going to bring you on over here so the Reaver can finish you off. Hey, everyone, get in here. All spells belonging to the Magic School gain +1 level. That's pretty dank. That's pretty good for our fight. That's going to give us maxed out Rewind Life, probably. Yeah, we're going to be Archmage. 15,000 gold is pretty clutch. And do we have any other abilities? Yeah, just that. Okay, so we got a lot of gold. We can do some upgrades now. Mage's Guild next tier. More worms there isn't terrible, actually. Yeah, because we might be able to grab those before the final hoorah. You're playing Minotaur Riposte Mastery, it's very strong. You know, the double attack on the fire larva might be the way. Might be the way. Cursed Old House is going to be gnarly. It's actually not too bad. We will. That's fine. Supreme Crown of the Magi. Do I have a set? No, I just have a lot of funky items here. I got a lot of green items, which is a little weird. Alright, so let's keep rolling. See if we can get to our friggin' city, and we can. Which is guarded by a whole bunch of shit. So we gotta get this. Hopefully, are these the really quick ones? I don't recall. We'll just stay in the corner with the Reavers to be safe. No, we have the initiative advantage, so it's fine. Mr. Krabs. And, you think you want to play hardball, huh? We can Avatar Summon on him. Or I could do the Masterful Blink. Oh, that's even better. That's pretty funny. So Masterful Blink. Oh my god, can we really teleport him all the way over here? That's so hilarious. Dinner is served! Alright, so you're going to defend. You're going to bait out the retell. And then you're going to attack. Alright, that's pretty hilarious, actually. So in this city, we can just get the Beelzebub's Hand for the attack stats, and then we need to go back to the capital city. Nephris and get the Mage's Guild tier 4. And then no matter what, we have to get Rewind Life. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. So 8, 8, and 8 for each primary resource there. Okay, so we have a marketplace here. Do we have a marketplace here? We do. So we need to trade wood for, what do we need? A couple gems. We'll do that. So it's going to be 3 gems. We're going to buy 1 crystal. And we're going to buy 1 mercury. Great. So now we can get Rewind Life. So at least we got that going for us. We can resurrect some people. And upgrading it is probably worth it. Let me see. It's already maxed. Okay. Yeah. So we got that option. We got to stay in the city though, because we need the extra stuff. Let's get you parasites upgraded. Just spend whatever money we can. I'm gonna change you into the warden parasites. And yeah, honestly, I think we just buy whatever trash we can throw at him. We got the 5 points. Primal +1. Double attacking larva is pretty freaking good, so I think we do that. It's really insane, that one. And yeah, we'll get the if we manage to win this, it's gonna be pretty nutty. We're gonna try. Give it a good college try here. Nothing else we can do. We can't town portal twice. So do we have anything to upgrade? I mean, we have some like Bronzodia items. We got our city here. I should just blink his Hydra on top of my army. That would be really funny, actually. I'm not going to lie. We're going to split you equally. Cool. And yeah, now it's time to go meet our fate. This should be interesting. All right. So we're going to do all this. Just get you guys out here. Yeah. Deploying the line. Good times for all. Perhaps we march to our doom. All right. You guys ready for the memes? Oh, what do we do? Do we do the egg summon first? I mean, my stats are better, which is pretty funny. I could wait till it's just about to be his turn and then do a big larva summon, like right on him. I can blink his dude, but that thing is like a really killy melee fighter. It has range too. He's got a lot of Hydras. It's fine. And he's got Minotaur Kings too. Reaver carry round 2. Yeah, the problem is if I don't like act quick. So I can do Energize first. I think I got to Energize. Yeah, so we're going to do that. So now we have 2 summons. But he's going to do some early shenanigans here. I think we wait. I could blink the Medusa to my... Yeah, I could put the Medusa in my mouth right now. That's probably a good idea, honestly. How many would we kill here? 5 to 18? So if we... Oh, it's in the same school, though, so no. We already are committed to the Energize. That's fine. So, yeah. We will wait, and then we will wait. I think the eggs are our best friend here. I think we have to. Let's hope if he gets morale, I'm just going to... The keyboard's flying. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. That's just a dead unit. Whatever he clicks on is dead. Yep. Oh my god. And the double. And the morale proc. Holy shit. Okay. That's so fucked. That's so fucked. Oh my god. Okay, Hydra's coming. And now, who's up next? We got the Dancer. We can do the Premature Emergence, only 55 eggs, and we're going to do the Avatar Summon back here too. And, yeah. So that Minotaur King is just going to absolutely wreck us. Bye-bye keyboard, I know. Tell me about it. Like, I have decent stats, but I don't know, man. I guess we just go for the Hydras. There's not really any good choices here, guys. We just get wrecked. It's over, Anakin. I know, I know. It's okay. Today we were destined to lose to get it out of our system, but... Playing Hive in a tournament is basically a guaranteed loss anyways. They're such trash in tournament. Holy shit. Granted, I didn't play well either. Okay. He goes for the eggs. The eggs swing back. There we are. Let's see if we can do anything in the next round. I doubt it. they're very solid. Yeah, they are very solid. Minotaurs are awesome. They're super cool. Ha, tail whip. Get tail whipped, bro. And Mr. Krabs is just holding on for dear life. Now, yeah? It exploded, did some damage at least. Mr. Krabs can do the adaptation for the attack here. The Minotaur is, I think we just hide Mr. Krabs in the corner to try and stall. Dude, if he gets another double morale, I'm just so cooked. Yeah, Minotaurs are not even an advanced unit. They're like a lower tier unit. Oh my god, I just got wiped up. I think I could rewind life and bring something back, right? Can I resurrect dead units with rewind life? Holy shit, that was a disaster. I mean, if I teleported in, he still would have killed me no matter what. You know? Like, I think I was just dead. Even if I blink in and get him with something. We got to see some Oryx blink. Yeah. Yeah, it's alright. GG, well played. Alright, guys. Hopefully you had fun watching me get wrecked today. We'll be back next time, I can assure you. We will get the dubs. Today was not our day. But, you know, the memes happened. Alright, folks. Take care of yourselves. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Drop a like if you want to see more Ham on the channel. And for all of you guys on Twitch, consider following if you enjoyed seeing the suffering today. And I can assure you, we do usually win at least half our games, but today was us getting punched in the dick over and over again. All right, see you guys around. Take care of yourselves. I'm going to go cry on my smoking hot wife's shoulder. And that is going to be it for today. GG, well played. Thank you guys so much. Tomorrow is Monday. I don't know what we got cooking then. We might be streaming something tomorrow. But yes, we will see. Take care of yourselves. Thanks for joining. And that is it. Cheers.